Akashx business and how you can really go next level and how you can run it all the way up inside of this space and really become a professional in the network marketing industry and be respected around the world for what it is that we do and become unapologetic and bold about the career choice that you decided to choose, because we know that so many people, if they understood the benefits of this industry, they will be flocking here, and that's what's about to happen. So let's go ahead and open up in prayer, welcoming Holy Spirit into the midst of this call. One of the reasons that we have been so successful as a collective inside of this space, inside of this industry, is because we understand our foundation and who it is that leads us and guides us. We understand that we get digital downloads directly from heaven that allows us to navigate certain climates of the economy, navigate certain, economic shifts that take place. A lot of people wonder, what is the secret weapon? What is the superpower? And I tell people all the time, the Holy Spirit is our superpower for sure. And so we are very unapologetic about who it is that leads this community, who it is that leads this movement, and who it is that makes sure that we have keys to access doors, windows, gates, and even combination codes to open up vaults. So with that being said, let us pray, welcoming Holy Spirit into the midst of the call so we can turn this call over to Holy Spirit and then present all of the presenters, the trainers, and ultimately celebrate each and every one of you that's here. So let us pray. Father God, in the mighty, matchless name of Jesus, we come to say thank you, Lord God, for this day. You've given us another fresh day with fresh anointing. And for that, we say thank you. We love you. We praise you. We honor your name. Lord, we ask that it would be you that moves through the media, move through technology, move through our minds, our homes. We ask that it would be you to move through our businesses and our finances, Lord, that it would be you to get the praise, glory, and honor. We thank you now for the opportunity to lead and impact nations and generations around the world, the opportunity to be at this perfect place at this perfect time that you called and chosen us for. We just say thank you, Lord, and we ask that you would touch our minds, our hearts, and open us up to receive all that you have for us. Let us be transformed from this information, that we can go out and transform the lives of others, that it will be you to get the praise, the glory, and the honor for all that we do. Now, we thank you now for supernatural skip rank anointing. We thank you now that leaders are joining our business. They're coming in from the north, the south, the east, and the west. When they join us, they bring value and they bring volume. We thank you now that we have the visibility required, that we can be seen amongst the giants, oh God. We thank you now that you protect us, you cover us from the crowns of our head to the soles of our feet in your blood, Jesus, and that we can go out and do what it is that you called us to do, that you may get the praise, the glory, and the honor. In your name, Jesus, we pray, amen, amen, and amen. For all of those of you who agree, just go ahead and say amen.
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 Yes,
Amen.
yes,
Amen.
amen,
Amen.
amen, and
Amen.
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 All right, guys, with that being said, I have the pure pleasure and honor of introducing the first speaker, the first trainer, the first person that's going to come and bring value. Now, I believe we can do so much better with these numbers. There's 97,000 people on right now, but I believe that we can get well over 100,000 people on this call. All right, I speak by faith with everything that I do. So I challenge you right now to share out this message. Make sure everyone is in the room, because the training that they're going to see today could help them to close out this year. So without any further ado, I want to introduce to some and present to other a gentleman that I have a huge amount of respect for. He's a father, he's a husband, he's a dynamic leader, and he has a unique skill, because as strong as he is on building the business, he's equally as strong inside of the charts. And so I'm so excited of his topic, showing you how to leverage the product to actually prospect in your business. This is a gentleman that's a veteran. He served in the military, and we have so much respect for what he has done. He is a global leader. He is well respected, and I'm so excited to present to some and introduce to others someone who knows 100% of the facts about this business. He loves helping people. He likes to travel around the world and have fun, and he's definitely getting a big old, what he calls a mean bag inside of this space. So ladies and gentlemen, help me to welcome none other than Dr. Claude Curry. Dr. Curry, you there, my brother?
Oh, Doc, I'm here. I'm here. And you said a mouthful. When you said a mean bag, absolutely, we're getting a mean bag. But today, guys, it's about showing you how to get a mean bag. Ambassador, I truly appreciate all the kind words, and it doesn't go unnoticed. You are a dynamic individual as well. And I'm going to tell you now in front of everybody, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your vision. If it wasn't for you being bold enough to step out on faith, to lead us to where we are right now. So I truly appreciate you, your family, your husband, and let's just grow, let's show, and let's go. So what we're gonna do today, guys, my name is Dr. Curry, guys. I'm retired Air Force, as the great ambassador just said. When people look at this picture, they see the suit, but what they don't see is the journey that shaped the man in front of you today, guys. See, I didn't wake up polished, I woke up called. I grew up in a city where most people never made it out. I left one war zone just to step into the United States Air Force and fight for something bigger than just myself. And the funny part is that Myron Golden would say, God has hid the treasure inside the battles. Let that sink in. Guys, get your pen and pad for today. Les Brown would say, you have greatness within you. Zig would say, at the first sale you ever make is to yourself. Guys, I had to sell myself on the greatness that was already in me. I had to pour into myself to get to where I am today. And I want to tell you guys that you're in the right place at the right time. And I know for a fact that when they said that, when I read that, I knew they were right. Before the suits came discipline, before the wins came losses, before the confidence came calling myself higher. But I stand here now not to show off success. I stand here to show what is possible. Because a kid from Michigan City that can fight for his country, survive combat, build a business, transform lives, and teach trading around the world, that's what's not stopping me. That's what's elevating me. But your decision to help families around the world, and today I will show you one of the easiest ways to do so. And if you give me a few minutes today, I'm going to show you exactly how to change your money, your mindset, and your mission so your family never sees lack again. Let us get directly into this, family.
He cracked the code.
Enjoy
The market had other plans. From late night coffee runs to losing it all in seconds. All this just to get liquidated.
Yep. So bad they start blowing on the screen talking about
Go blue for me one time.
cut to him praying.
Y'all ain't trading. You battling dopamine and FOMO demons.
I just know it's going up any minute now. Please.
Bruh, you look like you've been through 3 wars and 1 recession. But when you trade true structure, your account stops crying.
Up early, charts loaded, pressure on, losses hit, cool, we adapt. Then boom, big wins, structure, skill, domination. Join Rich University, where pressure turns into profit.
Now, I want you guys to talk to me real quick because all you guys right now on this call that have one of these smartphones in your hand, if you're using it as a smartphone, can do the exact same thing. See, that video right there was created with my phone, and the topics we're going to go over today is going to show you how to leverage this phone to grow your business, to grow your mindset, and to also grow your bank account. We've all hit the button. We trusted the setup. The market finally decided to act right, and boom, we're in profit. But the thing that we have to do is we have to show everyone what we're exactly doing to even get those results. That brief expression on your face, that's what the people need to see. So,
What up,
hold on,
team?
let me
What up,
pause
family?
this.
What
Let
up,
me
world?
pause this.
Welcome
Let me
to
pause
Cracked
this.
the code. But the market had other.
What up, team? What up, family? What up, world? Welcome to Products to Prospects, the series that turns every single tool inside of Akashx into confidence, content, and real momentum for your business. In network marketing, one truth never changes. Your tools are only powerful when you show them. So today, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you exactly a simple, duplicatable system that teaches you how to pick up your phone, record your experience, show the products you use, and turn that into conversational pieces, credibility, and customers, Instagram reels, and stories, and more that you can actually use this content for. Right now, we're partnering with Akashx, one of the most advanced trading platforms in the industry. We got the scanners, the automation, the data, the education, everything people need to win right now in the market right now. But let's be real. Some of you may not know how to expose what you truly have. Some don't know what to say. Some don't know where to start. And some don't realize that the content is happening around them every single day. So let me make this simple for you. You're going to pick up your phone and you're going to record anything that shows value. Record during maybe a team call or a super Saturday like right now. Record a corporate call. Record yourself inside the back office breaking down one of the products like Velocity and showing a brand new customer how easy it is to use and how quickly they can dominate with it. Now, let's do a quick hunt scan. Let's show off some educators, the top traders in the game who simplify everything so that everyday person can understand it. People need to see that what you have access to is complete mentorship, technology, and we just have the best products in the game. So, let me show you something powerful. Everything you're hearing right now, this entire video, I put together in the last few minutes. But guess what? This content is timeless. I can use this content many different ways. I can do a voiceover, I can add captions on it, I can even just silence the audio and add music. The possibilities are endless. And that means I can use it multiple times on all platforms. Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, you name it, we can do it. Your audience, wherever they may be, will see this. So I'm sharing this with you now to grow your business the easiest way possible. I don't wait for the perfect moment. I don't wait until the stars align. I don't overthink it. I simply pick up my phone, hit record, talk about what I'm using, and show people the value right now in front of me. Real time recording, real time momentum, real time results. Content becomes the conversations. Conversations become the prospects. Prospects become customers, and they will help you grow your business. If you can do this right now, you can dominate within this industry. So, welcome to products. Welcome to products to prospects. This is where excitement meets execution. This is where content becomes confidence. This is where the team levels up. So come with me. Let's go.
So now that we're on this platform, I just want to show you some of the things that we have. This is the Akashx website, and what you're seeing me do right now is how I would actually be on the call, showing the product, recording myself, talking about what we actually have, going over Go, going over Blitz, going after Striker, Pivot, Velocity, all these amazing products, all these amazing tools that we have. And one of the ones I really like to talk about is the Velocity tool because of how easy it is really to use. Looking for blue diamonds, looking for red diamonds, understand that blue means buy and red means sell, understanding the swing points in this right here allows us to dominate in the market, and just simply doing a real simple top-down analysis on this chart. Hey guys, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Even if you don't know how to do the top-down analysis right now, just bring it up and let them see what's going on. This right here is a call that we did where we were actually on a call live, looking in the market, taking trades, dominating in the market with using the tool. That is the key. That is the process. That is what you need to show. Right, now that we did that part, I want to do the final step. Let's go a little bit farther. Let's show you exactly how to tag your leaders and anybody in your organization in your content. So I hopped into my Zoom with my phone and I sent the video that I downloaded. When I recorded that video on Zoom, I sent it to my wife in Telegram. I sent it over there to her on Telegram because the quality is superior. I like the quality over there, but if you don't want to do it that way, you can literally download it to your device and upload it that way. So right now you see me in here. I'm going to actually download a couple of videos. Now I need to make the videos pop. So how do I make the videos attractive? Guys, I'm going to use a simple tool that's free to use, which is called CapCut. So right now I'm just typing in CapCut, and then I'm going to just go pick a random template and I'm going to upload those videos in there. Now I'm not going to do anything fancy in there, guys. I just want to show you how simple this is. So here we are. We're on the CapCut template and I'm looking for some quick video to find. Let me just type in something real quick. Let's do movie trailer. Boom. Now we have our movie trailers. Now I'm just scanning through. You guys can go through these on your own time. Find which ones you like. Find which transitions you like or music. This looks pretty good to me. So let's just go ahead and use this template. So I'm going to click use. And now I'm just clicking random videos to put in here. It's going to do all the work for me automatically. Now, if you want to go a little bit further, you can really learn how to really use this and maximize this. But look, my video is done. I'm done. So I'm just looking through it. I'm looking over it, make sure the transitions are good, making sure I like the video. You may not even know what a transition is, and that's okay, but that's how smooth it transitions to the next clip. You don't want to see any black spaces or burps in the video. You want it as seamless as possible, and that's what we're getting. If you look at my video, you can't see the full face. So all I have to do is click on the picture down at the bottom, and I can move the video up and down to get the exact video, the exact frame directly in the frame of this template, guys. So I'm going through, I'm looking, I'm seeing how I like it, I'm seeing how I like the transitions. It looks okay to me. Let's keep going. Let's slide the video over so the film is not duplicating the same transition. That's all I'm doing right now. See me moving the video up. I wanted to get the red numbers in that from this clip because this is showing, this is the type of video this is for. See, I can click on that video. You see how I'm moving it up and down to actually get the frame that I actually want in that video, family. Going through, I like that clip. Okay, cool. Let's slide this one over. Let's move this up a little bit. Let's get the intensity of his face in here. All right, I believe this is good. All right, so now let's export it. Here's a secret for CapCut, guys. If you want to upload the CapCut without the watermark, export it to TikTok and just never upload it to TikTok. And then you can save it directly to your phone without the CapCut watermark on your video. There it is. I close that video. So now that that's done, I was going to go to Instagram. I'm just going to go to Facebook real quick, guys, and I'm going to upload the video on Facebook. There's the video. Shout out to Shareem, the bread talker. I see you. I see you. Salute. And now what I'm doing is I'm sharing this to my story. So all I have to do is hit that little plus button on my phone like you guys seen, hit the names that I want to share with, and then guys, click and drag them down to the bottom of the video so those names do not appear on your video. Then that's it. We're done. Now all I'm doing is I'm waiting for it to appear, process online so the people I tag can see the video. Here's another key point, guys. Individuals on your team, in your organization, when you see them online, you see them posted, go ahead and comment on their picture. Like, comment. It does nothing but help you grow your business, and it also grows their business as well. Your community is your home, guys. We must do better. We must do more when we see people in our organization posting things. As long as it aligns with your beliefs, go ahead and comment, go ahead and like. You can share their content as well. What that does is show how strong our community is as a whole. It's your brother, Dr. Curry. I salute each and every single one of you. I hope you found value in this. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God. A holy nation.
What you doing on? What you doing on your Saturday? What you doing on your Friday?
I've been forgiven, I have been free, I have been chosen, I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed, I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate to doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God, call him Jesus Christ.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, family. Listen, all that was done from my phone, guys. All of that was done. The editing and everything was done from your phone. Guys, that's why the phones are so powerful. Listen, don't overthink the process. Don't think you need a studio. Don't think you need all the lights in the world. Don't think you need a full production team. You just need your phone and a little consistency. The video for me, that was in real time in my real space doing what I already do already. So just pick up the phone and show everyone what you do already. See, that's me showing that video like that was really me letting people into my real daily flow. You do not have to stage content. You just record what you're already doing, your charts, your progress, your wins, your lessons, your life. People connect with authenticity. People follow with consistency. People trust what feels real. That's why your phone is truly so powerful. You're already living the story, family. You just press record because someone out there needs to see your journey in a way that they know that they can do it. They'll believe in what they see. So I just want to show you guys real quick. This is the back office, right? See, when people see this page right here, I always tell them it's just not a platform. This is a pathway. It's a pathway to clarity, a pathway to consistency, a pathway to financial confidence. Guys, write that down. Pick up your phone, record the exact same thing, do a voiceover. And listen, guys, I'm going to give you this right here. It's KISS. KISS. KISS stands for, who knows? Tell me in the chat, who knows what KISS stands for? Keep it simple, and I'll let you guys figure out what the last S is. But this right here, yo, we have scanners. Log into your back office, click on the scanners, show them what they're going to get. Go ahead, show them the easy tools, the easy products. Let people know who think what we do is so complicated. Just give them a simple breakdown, a little tutorial of how to use some of the products that we have, because the truth is they don't know what we have. They don't know what we have until you log into that back office and you show them. Now, I hope you wrote that down. Use it, because people think what we do is truly complicated, guys. They truly don't have an idea. So go ahead and let them know. This right here is just me trading, showing everybody using the product that we have, and show them how the tool that I just showed you with velocity, how it can dominate within the market. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. And then showing the real results, even while you're learning. If you're brand new, let me make this very simple for you. If you want to win faster, you don't do it alone. Even if you're still learning, even if you're not winning yet, you can still show results. How? Show results by the wins inside the community, guys. When you join the community, join the Telegram group, you unlock a whole world of winners. People catching moves, hitting profits, following the system, proving everyday things that we're doing inside of this works. Use that content, use the energy, use the momentum. You're not pretending, you are showing the environment you belong to. Because when you stand next to winners, you start becoming a winner. You're already a winner. I'm going to tell you now, but the proof is going to be in the pudding, because now everyone on the outside is going to see the change within you. Stay plugged in, show the proof, and build a success story, family. Like, let's get it. You can continue to show over here. We got top educators. Show them the educators that we're following. You're not doing this on your own. Show them the community right now. Just pick up your phone. You can record a quick clip right now. Show the educators you're learning from. Show the tools you have access to. You don't need to be an expert. You just need to show what's in your hands. And when people see you connected to winners, they start believing they can win with you. That's how you build belief through social media. Now, same thing here. Show them the live sessions, guys. And what I want to do real quick, guys, I just want to let you know. Let me tell you this. Keep it simple. Show the top-down analysis with Arabella, what I just did. Once you show that you learned from the professional, now the people that are watching you, they now believe that you are the professional. Why? Because the funny part is they don't care if you just got started yesterday. Once you learn the skill, you officially know more than 85% of the people on your social media timeline. Why? Because you learned from a real educator. And the moment you understand why the market moves, the trends, the zones, and the buys you go from student to an educator in your own world. Even if you're still learning, I'm talking to the brand new individuals on the call right now. Even if you're still learning, you have the power to grow this business massively because of who you're connected to, because who you're learning from. You can pick up your phone, break down a chart, and you're already adding value. Meanwhile, everybody else is still guessing and Googling, why did the market drop? The power of this platform you learn from, you then become the educator, and you become the educator to the people they never had. Everyone wants all these messages blowing up their phone. This is what the people want. The people want results. The people want movement. The people want momentum, but they can't see that if you're not showing them. The crazy part, all you have to do is follow instructions. Pick up your phone. You guys type, pick up your phone in the chat. Pick up your phone and record. Show what you actually have your hands on and watch how your business grows almost automatically. Because the moment people see this, the moment they see the alerts, the moment they see the tools, the moment they see the wins the community are achieving, they stop asking, does it work? And they start asking, how do I get in? So if you're ready to grow faster, if you're ready to lock in a system, a team, and a community that actually wins, then this is your moment. Let's record, let's build, let's show, let's grow. Now, family, before I wrap this up, let me leave you with something simple but powerful. And I want you to hear this as a group, but I also want you to hear this as an individually. I want you to hear this personally. Everything you've seen today works. The tool works, the community works, the educator works. The results speak louder than I ever could. But your business grows the moment you do the simplest things. Edify the company, edify the leaders, edify the system. That's it. When you show people what you have access to, when you say, look, I'm plugged into a community of real winners, I'm connected to educators who trade live every week, I'm learning strategies people wish they knew. The edification alone builds trust before you ever say a word about the business. And here's the second part: always promote what you believe in, not loud, not forceful, but consistent. Because the person who promotes consistently, the person who shares the wins, the tools, the alerts, the community, that person becomes the one people follow. And listen to me carefully. If you can do just those two things, edify, promote your business will grow faster than you can ever imagine. Why? Because people don't follow perfection, they follow confidence, they follow movement. They follow someone who's plugged into something bigger than themselves. So I'll leave you with this. You're not just joining a platform, you're joining momentum, you're joining a family, you're joining a winning environment. And if you plug in, promote, edify, and stay consistent and record, you will be the person someone else looks at and say, I want to learn from them. How many of you guys want individuals to say, I want to learn from them? Now, before we move forward, that's my time. I salute each and every single one of you, but I need to properly do this, man. Dr. Logic makes the honors when it comes to connection, posture, and professional prospecting. This is one of the sharpest minds in the industry, hands down. This guy right here, he can walk into any room. This doctor can walk into any room and instantly elevate the energy. Dr. Logic is a master at turning strangers into relationships, relationships into opportunities, and opportunities into teams. What he teaches is not theory, it's proven, it's duplicatable, and it works for every personality type. If you ever struggle with what to say, how to position yourself, or how to build offline, this is the man you want to listen to. He's polished, he's precise, he's respected. And the best part, he knows how to simplify the game so anyone, and I mean anyone, can win. Not just win, but dominate. So, family, do me a favor. I want you guys to blow the chat up, show some love for my coach, my mentor, Dr. Logic Mix, the standard of professionalism in this market. Dr. Logic, are you out there on the call, coach? Are you there?
Dr. Curry, I'm here, man. I appreciate that so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Can y'all hear me?
We got you loud and clear, coach. We got you loud and we got you loud and clear. Y'all blow that chat up for my coach. Y'all blow
That's
him
my
up.
dog.
This man is ready
My
to set
bro.
the stage on fire. Let's go, coach.
That's my brother, man. Dr. Curry did a phenomenal job. Y'all go ahead and light up the chat and put some tens in the chat for Dr. Curry. Bro, I mean, just the way you broke that down, it's wonderful, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a blessing to work side by side with you, bro. And you know, the way me and you do things together, me, you, Ambassador Dr. China, man, and the rest of the entire Rich University community. I just want to give a shout out to my beautiful wife as well, man. I'm just thank you so much though. But we're gonna dive directly into this. So let's talk about how is how important it is to make yourself attracted to an individual that you're trying to bring in this business. One of the things that I tell a person, I need y'all to type this in the chat. You got to be looking good. You got to be looking good. When you're approaching a person to join your business, you cannot look like a bum. Because we're gonna get this, we're gonna get straight to it. You cannot look like a bum. You have your presentation of yourself represents everything when you're trying to promote this business or build this business. You have to be looking good. You have to be smelling good. You have to be, because if I'm going to approach somebody to talk about making millions of dollars and I got Mitch Mac socks on and I'm looking like, you know, dirty from 3 days ago, who's going to take you serious for your business? When you're doing business, it's very important to make sure that you're very professional. You never know when you're going to meet someone. You can go to the grocery store. You never know. It's prospects everywhere. Prospects just not at networking events. Prospects are all over the place. You can go to Sam's, you can go to Walmart, you can go to You can go on a walk. Let's talk about one of my most powerful places where I meet people. Do it. Type exercise in the chat. How many people exercise? How many of you guys get up, you go jog, you ride your bikes, or you go to the walk, right? The majority of everybody on this call, they always go exercise. Don't you know that is a gold mine for building a business? Because it's a free opportunity. When you go out there, you got people walking around and they're using their what? Cell phones. Their heads in their cell phones, or they listening to their music, they bobbing their head, things of that nature. So what makes it attractive, number one, when I hit the walk, I'm always standing out. You have to stand out amongst the people. When I go places, I stand out. So like when I step out, people will ask me, yo, man, what's the Rich University? What is that? What is that called, ladies and gentlemen? It's a conversation piece. You have to become a conversation piece for a person to join your business. You have to be a conversation piece for a person to join your business. So every time I walk somewhere, somebody's always asking me something. So when they ask me something, that is an opportunity for me to what? Showcase my business. Oh, hey man, what kind of cologne that is you got on? Man, you smell good, bro. Man, what's that, man? What is Rich University? Those are things that attract people for me to be able to recruit them for my business. And the moment that happens, I hit them with it. What I do, who I am. I don't have to get too in depth because number one, if a person not walking up to you, asking you nothing, then that's number one, you need to fix that. You have to become a conversation piece. That's the first thing. Type that, put that in your notes. You have to become a conversation piece where when you are in any environment, a person needs to ask you, who are you? Or what you do. If you going somewhere and nobody asks you nothing, then that's another main reason why you're not attracting people to your business. You have to be looking good. You have to be smelling good. I don't care if you have $2 in your bank account. You got to look like you got 20 million in your bank account. As you can see right now, what I got on, a fresh Rich University velour jogging suit with the hat to match. Nobody's going to have what I got on. That is one of my marketing secrets. So however you guys do it, however one of you guys do it, you got to make sure that you stand out in the room. If you go in the room and everybody got on what you got on, that's not standing out. So let's talk about like how I recruit. Okay. So when I'm on the walk, I know that they got doctors, lawyers, entrepreneurs, anybody you could think of. Is a lot of millionaires, people who work a normal job. There's so many different genres of people that's on those walks. And when I go on that walk, I'm like, wow, look how many people that I got to, that I can attract in my business. And all of them on a cell phone. A lot of them on a cell phone listening to music and they're not making money on a cell phone. So if you want a place that's free, some people be like, well, where do I go to meet people? That's where you go. That's where they hang at. That's where all of the people from every genre, from those who making regular money to middle class money to millions. And when I go on that walk, I network. It doesn't matter the place. My wife will tell you, wherever I go, I meet people. You have to be kind. You have to have an attractive spirit. When a person is attracted to your spirit, when they ask you things about what you're doing, when they go to your social media page after you've made the contact, they're like, wow, you're doing this, you're doing that, right? I don't always sell a person with how much money I make. I sell myself before I can sell a product. So before I can sell an Akashx package, I sell myself. You have to sell yourself first. So a person, when you sell yourself, a person want to buy into anything that you got going on. A person want to buy into anything that you got going on when you sell yourself. It makes it easy for you to show them a product because you look like money, right? I don't just lead with, wait, yo, I make 20 grand in 5 seconds. Or I don't lead with that. I lead with myself. I lead with my professionalism. I lead with, conversation pieces that allow people to attract to me. So once they're attracted to me, then I hit them with everything that I got going on. Does this make sense? Right? Drop nines in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. If this makes sense, drop nines in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. You got to be impeccable, and you have to leverage, excuse me, you have to leverage your leaders. Excuse me. You have to leverage leadership. Once I captured that client, now the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to look at who that I can bring in to Capture her or him. I might call my wife. I might call Dr. Curry. I might call Rich off the net. It depends on the genre of the person. You do not have to close everybody by yourself. That's why it's called leadership. You have multiple leaderships that can close different individuals, different genres. If it's a bigger fish, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, if it's a bigger fish, I might say, hey, Dr. China, why don't you get, Maddie Pips on the line? Get Joey Wilson, get one of the big fish to close a big fish. Not you. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm back. Right? So that's very important when you're networking, like knowing how to leverage your leaders, being able to be in a position where you can close at in anywhere. Everybody's looking to make money. Everybody's looking to make money. I love doing when I go work out and I seen people on a treadmill, they set their cell phones on the treadmill. I might say, man, have you ever made money while you was on the treadmill? They'd be like, well, what you talking about? I was like, man, I just made on $5,000 just now while I'm jogging on the treadmill. So they was like, wow, what is that? And there it is. There we go. Now I show them the platform, what we got going on. Wow, man, how could I do the same thing, right? You got to know how. You got to know how to approach. Some people, I like to approach the people that's approachable, right? You can tell when a person is approachable because of their attitude, right? I don't always just walk up to a random person and try to sell them. I use my expertise of always looking good, always smelling good, always being professional, always standing out in the room, and that allow people to approach me so I can easily close them for my business. That is very important. Having professional environments to take a client. You can't take a client to Burger King and close them. Find places where you can take a client that's very professional, invest into different places. Like we have a spot that we use in Atlanta where we take all of our major clients to the top of Atlanta. Everything we do, we stand out. Everything me and Dr. China do, we stand out. When a person come into different environments, they're like, wow, I never been up here before. All of these things is what I use to capture a client. That's less talking you got to do. When you overtalk yourself, it makes a client be like, why you trying to sell me? That's not how you close a client, right? Some of you guys try to close clients and you do not have the expertise to close. If I'm not good in that area, then I'm gonna pick up the phone and I'm gonna reach out to a leader who's great in that area. Dr. China, let me show him something else. If you could pop up my card, this is another way that I close my clients because my time is about to be short. I'll be off in the next few moments. So if you can share my card, this is another way that I close clients. I have a digital video card. And on this card, a client, everything that I do is on this card. If you scroll down, Dr. China, right there, that's my videos right here. As you can see, Akashx is right there when it pops up. I have several videos of me with my video content of what I got going on. I have a video of me trading. I have a video of several different things that I'm doing, like just bringing a person into my world. If you keep scrolling, Dr. China, you're going to see all of my social media. No, scroll up. You're going to see all my social media handles, which is right there. You can scroll up a little bit more above my book. You'll see I got everything: Facebook, social media, my cell phone, all of those different type of things where a client, because by the time I meet a client, I want to be able to capture that client. By the time he got to his car, he already knows what I do. I'm not leading with Instagram or Facebook. You don't want to just lead with just, okay, here's my IG. Sometimes people don't have time for none of that. They want to be able to click, see everything you're doing. One-stop shop, right? If you go up to the top, you should see something that said, let's connect. Something like that. If you can click that, and this works on cell phones, this works on every platform. So now when a person go to my card, you see it says you can type in their name, what do they want to trade, mentorship, or join my team, right? And when they do that, it comes directly to my phone. Hi, my name is Ambassador Dr. China. I'm interested in what you got going on. I want to learn how to trade, or I want to learn marketing, or a mentorship, or whatever magnitude that they want to connect with me is right there. If you can go back, Dr. China, to the main platform of the card, okay? So now, if you let me see, if you can go to join our team, could you click that, please? At the top, it's right above you. Yes, if you click that, okay. When they click that, that link takes them directly to my Akashx platform for them to sign up in my business. So now I don't even have to wait to say, hey, let me text you the link, let me do this, let me do that. I do not have to do none of that. When I capture a client, you don't even have to touch me. You can go back, Dr. China, please, to the main part of the card. Okay. If you scroll down, please, you can go to if you click my gallery, Dr. China, please, you want to see where it says gallery? It's right under my book. Right there, you see gallery. Yes, ma'am. When you click gallery, now my gallery is going to show some pictures of content of me, because you want a person to get into you, right? That's me in Barcelona when we were setting it off in Barcelona, right? Keep scrolling, please. If you can scroll down, not the video, scroll down, please. There's some of my pictures. There you go, so you can see the pictures. And you can add as many photos as you want on this. Now, keep in mind, I don't have a lot of photos on my card, but you can maximize how many photos you want, because I'm bringing you into my personal space, if that makes sense, kid. You can go back to the main home screen, please. Okay, so if you can see, a person can pay me. You see, I got my PayPal, I have my YouTube, I have everything right that I need for a person to join my business. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I have my first book I just dropped, right? If you had any kind of merch or whatever you want to sell for your business, you can drop it right there, right? So now if I met Dr. Curry, if I met Dr. Izzy, if I met Ebony Austin, if I met Josh, if I met Rich Off the Net, Ambassador Dr. China, I can give them this one card, and everything that I do is right here, one-stop shop. I need you to type it in the chat. One-stop shop. You can close it out, Dr. China, because I'm getting ready to close in the next minute, right? I want you to type in the chat, one-stop shop. When you're capturing a client, clients don't have a lot of time for you to try to explain to them this, that, and the third. On that one video, that trading video that's there, it showed me making 18 grand in 5 seconds. Okay? So that clearly lets them know that I trade. Everything else, they can go and see, hey, this guy's doing this. Is his social media. Here's his. And one more thing you can do, China, please pop up the card one more time, please. Please pop the card up one more time. I needed to show him this. If you can scroll down, please. Let me see. I'm going to let you scroll all the way down, or scroll up some. Keep going. Right there, Zoom. Right there. Now you see my Zoom link. My Zoom link is automatically right there. So if I wanted to do a call on the spot with a client, if I got a call from Bread Talker and he said, hey, bro, I got this individual, man, they ready to run, bro, they hungry. Do you have time now? I could send them my card real quick and say, hey, Dre, have them click the Zoom link, right? I don't want China to click the Zoom link because I don't want it to mess up our Zoom. But when you click the Zoom link, it goes directly to the Zoom. The password is already embedded. They don't got to ask, what's the Zoom number? What's the Zoom code? They don't got to do none of that. It's right there. It's called capturing your client right now. Now. People don't have a lot of time. The world is moving fast. So you have to evolve with it. Does that make sense, ladies and gentlemen? You have to know how to evolve with the way the world is moving. You have to be, so before I close, we're going to read a small, quick recap. You have to, number one, stand out to captivate a client. Number two, you have to know how to sell yourself before you can sell a product. That's number two. You have to have quick access when you meeting a person. If you meet a high ticket client, they may not have time, but if you send them something that can captivate them, this card in the back of that card, if you raise up the card, Dr. China, to the very top of that card, the very top, in the background, that card moves. That's Dubai, right? That's drone shots that I shot in Dubai. So everything is moving around. You want a person to be like, wow. So when you attract the person, the first thing they do is they're like, oh, wow, I love that. So now it makes them want to see more of what you got going on. Does that make sense, ladies and gentlemen? These are some of the key elements of building a business. These are some of the powerful elements of building a business. I'm sitting in the truck right now. Doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, I'm going to still be looking good. People passing me up right now, looking at me, staring at my vehicle. Everything looks good from the inside, from the outside. You got to be looking good. And you have to have really strong confidence in yourself. You don't have to be a rocket scientist. You do not. Right, just like how Dr. Curry just killed the last call out because he knows who he is. That's my direct partner. He's a confident brother. When it comes down to making it happen and it's time to play in the game, he's gonna go crazy. You get that, you know what Ambassador China gonna do. She get on the call, it's going down. You know what Rich Off the Net gonna do. It's going down. Boss Chick is going down. Ebony Austin, Cliff Alton is going down. Josh just hit Diamond. It's going down, right? Matthew Thayer is going down. Joey Wilson is going down. Ali is going down. Josh Wago, the CEO, it's going down. What do we all have in confidence? And I mean, in common, we are confident at who we are. What do we have in common? We are very confident at who we are. Dr. Izzy, we are very confident at who we are. Bread Talker, we are very confident at who we are. So when you out in the field, make sure that you have that and you obedient to the calling, and you will build the business far beyond. And don't worry about sometimes when you go through droughts, it happens. That's why they have millions of people in the world to keep building, keep going. Get a map, look at the map and say, okay, let me take this county, let me take this city, let me take this area, let me put sticky flyers all over the place, make stuff look attractive so a person can be attracted to you. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up my brother. His name is Clifton Austin. He's an impeccable leader, a father, a husband, right? Family man. He's a coach. He's a mentor. He's definitely about his business. We go way back. You know, we met years ago at several events and our energies just matched and we stayed in contact with each other. And I love everything about what Cliff is doing. He don't play when it come down to getting to the bag. Bottom line, he understands the mission. He's very, very powerful. He's definitely obedient to the calling, and it's a blessing to call him my brother that I love dearly, and I appreciate that God aligned us to be together in this space. So, without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up my brother, Clifton Austin. Know you out there, my guy.
Wow, wow, wow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, can y'all drop some money bags? Because hold up, bro. Don't turn your camera off. Turn it back on, bro. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. Hey, can y'all drop some money bags for my big bro, my mentor, Dr. Logic Mix, looking like money. Looking like money. All right, yeah, don't turn the camera off, bro. You real, hey, look, yeah, I gotta hear it,
bro.
It's velour season too. It definitely
yes, sir.
is velour season. Yeah, bro. Major, major shout out to you, bro. Listen, man, you just said so many amazing things about me, but man, I gotta give it back to you. I gotta give it back to you. Honestly, I would not be in this space if it wasn't for you. And it's about the simple fact of you doing exactly what you just said. Everything that you just broke down, that was you. You attracted me to this business. You get what I'm saying? By always being genuine, by always being fresh, always being somebody that's leading by example. So major, major salute to you. And since we're on this Super Saturday, y'all, I want y'all to understand what just happened, because it's going to happen a few more times in this call, because we don't want you guys to miss any information. What we just did, what he just did, when he passed it along to me, and then I talked about him, that's called edification. That's edification. So I just want y'all to just write that little bit down. That's not what I'm gonna I'm not gonna dive deep into that right now, but I want you guys to understand what edification is. You got to edify everything. The way he just passed it off and the way I gave it back, that's how your that's the way your three-way call should be. That's the way you should talk about the event. So I'm gonna share my screen. He just said a lot of great things about me. All right, my name's Clifton Austin. Like he said, I'm a husband. I'm a man of God. I'm a father. All right, I'm a youth athletic coach. That's just my passion. All right, everything that I just named is my passion. All right, and this business allows me to be closer to my passion. All right, it allows me the time to be closer to the ones that I love the most, do the things that I love the most. So I'm not gonna spend a whole bunch of time to talk about me. It's about y'all. It's about us. It's about getting this information that's truly, truly impactful. And I'm gonna share my screen because we're gonna talk about. Let me go here. Let me share this. Let me find it. We are gonna talk about the perfect invite. Let me share here. Hopefully, you guys let me know if you all can see. All right, good. So we're going to talk about the perfect invite. All right. Now, my background is sales, and let's just be straight up right now. When we're talking about building these businesses, when we're talking about building the business, we are talking about sales. All right. I was in the automotive industry for over 9 years. And I'm just going to keep it real with you. I was a beast. All right. I was a beast in the automotive industry. I was a beast at sales. All right. That's really the only thing I've ever done was sales. Always has something to do with sales. So let's just go ahead and be straightforward. Like, this is selling. All right. This is selling. Now, I will tell you, I'm a firm believer that no one likes to be sold. So it's a different type of sale. It's about making sure somebody understands the value that they're getting and that it's going to help them. Remember that this is sales, but no one likes to be sold. So the foundation, this is very, very important. See, when I was in the automotive industry, I sold BMWs. After driving one, owning one, test driving other cars, I believed a lot in BMW. I felt like it was their slogan. It was the ultimate driving machine. So when it came to me putting somebody into a BMW, when it came to me selling a BMW, I believed all the way in it. So it's the same thing with our business here. You got to fully buy all the way in. You got to stay close to the leadership and you have to follow the system. All right. You have to learn. You have to observe. All right. You got to stay plugged in all the way. You got to plug in to win. What do I mean by this? If you're part of this platform and this is a trading and networking platform, but you're not into the academy and you're not into the tools and the software that we have and what we have access to, everything that Dr. Curry broke down, if you don't have your hands on that, it's hard for you to believe in it. Now, belief doesn't mean you have to go make $1 million tomorrow. Belief is simply just logging into the back office. Because like Dr. Curry said, 85% of people don't know what a PIP is. They don't know that the foreign exchange market is the largest financial market in the world. So automatically with basic information, beginner information, you already seem like the expert. But you got to plug in. When you have 100% belief, you'll get 100% results. So, whoa. It looks like hold on. Am I sharing or somebody else sharing?
Oh, somebody may be moving through the presentation. Hold on. So stop. So somebody's doing something.
Did
Hold
I
on
stop sharing?
Yeah, stop sharing. And then whoever has access on the back end, if they could not, somebody may be editing something. I think the best. So what I'll do really quick.
It started going down. I saw some fire though. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
But yeah, we not there. They're not supposed to be saying that yet. So Cliff, what I'm gonna do really quick
is share? I can just say go to the next.
Okay, 1 second. But what I'm gonna do is I'm about to give this template link inside of the chat that we're all in really quick. We apologize, guys. We just want to make sure we keep it super clean for you guys. So I'm gonna just drop this in here. If you can just get it from the chat that we're all in, and then everyone, so that that won't happen. Because someone was editing on a master presentation. That's what was happening. So I just dropped it in. Cliff, let me know. Wait a minute. Ebony, could you send this over to Cliff? I just sent him the template link. And then he can go ahead and proceed. Let me know.
All right, here. Hold on. Let me see.
And if not, I can pop it up really quick. No problem. Did she send it to you?
Cliff, I sent it to your text message as well.
You sent it to me on my text. Hold on.
I did.
I can't get my text. I'm on my computer.
Okay, so let me just pop it up. Let me just give me 1 second to.
Okay, hold on.
I'll send it to you on a direct message here.
Okay. I'm trying something else too, real quick. Apologize, y'all, but we good. All right, let's see. This one? All right. Here, I got it, y'all.
Okay, perfect.
1 second.
Cliff was just getting warmed up out here too.
Hey, I was about to come out this hoodie. I think I'm gonna come out this hoodie.
Oh, yes, sir.
All right, let me see if it's right. Boom. All right. Hopefully you guys can see. Just look, give me the thumbs up. Let me know if you guys can see it. Or even if you come off and let me know that you can see.
We can see it.
Y'all can see it. All right. Apologies. All right. Now it definitely seems like it's a little lag. Dr. China, do you mind just sharing it?
I got you.
Because it's it was even a lag kind of logging back into there.
No, I got you. So I don't know if this is the slide you were on, but I'm gonna go from foundation. Let me know if it was something wherever you were.
Perfect.
Were you here?
Yep, I was actually on the next slide.
Okay, boom.
All right, so yes. We're back by popular demand. All right. Let's keep this thing going. So look, I wasn't gonna be long anyways, but I was gonna make sure I was strong. So the numbers game. All right, the numbers game. Sales is math. Sales is math, not emotions. All right, sales is math, not emotion. And the reason why I have these slides, because I want you guys to write it down, take the notes. All right. So when I was in sales, like up and down the car lot sales, all right, there was a law of 7. All right, so it takes at least even if you're really good, it took at least 7 no's for you to get a yes. It took you 7 no's to get you a yes. So listen, how are we gonna build this thing out? Because we want to duplicate. I really believe that everybody, no matter if you're new to this, true to this, you can get 3 people. You can bring 3 people into the business. So if we focusing on 3 and free, right? We're focused on 3 and free, and that's 3 new partners to our business. That's 3 new customers. We're gonna have to have at least 21 successful contacts. Bare minimum. At least 21 successful contacts. Now listen, if you're a rock star and you still try to get those 21 successful contacts, you may end up with 7 new people in your business. But bare minimum, it's gonna take at least 21 successful contacts. Next slide. So what is a successful contact? This is key. It's not just picking up the phone. All right. It's not leaving a voicemail. It's actually an interaction with someone else. So that can be a text message and they reply. That can be they answered the phone and you got a chance to talk to them. All right, this is real interaction, not a like on your post, not a view. That's not an interaction. That is not a successful contact. So when you're going through it, when you're going through the numbers, when you, oh man, I made 50 calls today, but was it 21 successful contacts? Because if it wasn't 21 successful contacts, then you got to keep going through the numbers. You may have to make 100 calls in a day. But you need to talk to someone 21 times. Now, that 21 times, it can be a no. It can be a yes, but you have to physically speak to somebody. I'm telling you, this is the law of attraction when it comes to business. Next slide. All right. So now when we do get those 21 successful contacts, now we're talking about the invite. The energy got to be different. This is what I like to call pick up the phone and dial. Simple as that. Pick up the phone and dial. Stop all the, oh, I gotta go on. So now we offer social media. I love social media and I'm on there too. And I build a lot of my business on social media, but nah, this ain't social media right now. This is your account got shut down and nobody is viewing your post. This is pick up the phone and dial. All right. Pick up the phone and dial and stop playing. Listen, you have a lot more contacts in your phone that know you than people that are on social media. Let's just get back to the essence. Let's get back to when social media wasn't really the thing. Don't get me wrong. Continue to build your business on social media like I will. But if we're going to be in the trenches, then we got to pick up the phone and dial. It got to be short. It got to be urgent. You got to have high posture. See, me, when I get on the phone, like I'm honestly, like I stand up, like I move the chair out the way. I stand up, I'm on the phone, I'm walking around, I'm calling, I'm pacing. I can't sit down and call. So I'm pacing, I'm walking around. Hey, bro, listen, man, I got a new business that you should check out. See, I'm walking around, I'm getting my, they call it a Diddy bot where I'm from. I'm walking through with my swagger. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. So look, you got to have that type of energy when you on the call, when you on the phone. Sitting down, listen, this is not a desk job. So if you picking up the phone, like considering cold calling, like you at a desk job, then that ain't gonna work. You're gonna have to get up, you're gonna have high energy to have a high response. Next slide. So this is the invite script. Be in a hurry. You want to compliment. You want to pique their interest. All right. And look, this is screenshot this. Screenshot this. Now, when you screenshot this, make it your own. What I did here, I put this together so it's kind of general for everybody. But when you add your own little 1-2 to it, it may be a little different because this is you reaching out to your warm market. So your warm market knows you. All right. So that conversation may not be like, hey, Pam, how are you? It may be, hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? I'm running into a meeting, but I thought about you. All right. You will be great at this. You're complimenting. You always got to compliment. You got to give them their flowers. Give them their flowers up front because this is how it's gonna go. Hey, yo, Xavier, what's up, bro? Hey, look, I'm running into a meeting, but I gotta share something with you because I know you're gonna be great at this. You a hustler. You always been about your money. So now I put him on the spot. He don't know that I put him on the spot because I told him, I said, hey, you're gonna be great at this, 1. You're always about your business, 2. All right. And you always about your money, 3. So now when I present the opportunity to him, it's only for individuals that are about their money, about their business. All right. And they're great at things. So automatically he should feel intrigued to want to be in. He should feel intrigued to get on the call because I let him know, hey, look, bro, you're always about your business. You're always about your business. And then you let them know, hey, look, I'm working with some individuals. They're helping people build a digital income with a proven system. It's powerful. Bro, what Now now that's too much, and we're gonna get a little more into it. All right. Hey, look, if I send you a Zoom link, can you get on? Remember what we just did? We told him, hey, look, you about your business, right? Now I'm not asking him, right? But it's basically that's what I'm doing. Hey, you about you're I'm telling him, but I'm actually asking him, you're about your business, right? You about your money, right? You're great at things, right? Because if you don't get on this call, you're none of that. That's really the posture you kind of take it. You're not telling them that, but that's the posture you got to have. If you're not any of those things, then you won't be on this call. But if you are, you're going to get on this call. Hey, if I send you this Zoom link, can you hop on real quick? It starts at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time or Central Standard Time, whatever it is. All right? Whatever it is. And then we're letting them know, hey, look, you get on the call. Get on the call. And then guess what? Then we get off the call. Because remember what we said. See, and this is where a lot of people mess up. They forget the first thing that they said. I'm running into a meeting. So this conversation, now, even though I'm breaking it down for you, this conversation is really like 20 seconds. I'm running into a meeting. I just told you I'm dealing with some individuals that are helping a lot of people get paid, that are 6 and 7 figure earners, however you want to word it. I don't have time to stay on the phone any much longer. I'm going into a meeting. So we're getting off the phone. All right, you see it, keep it 90 seconds. And if you're really running through it, you're going to do it in less than that. Next slide. So here's really, I just gave y'all a sample script. Screenshot that. Screenshot that. We already went through, a little time got taken off. Screenshot that. But again, that's a general, because this right here should fit everybody. You can switch it up a little bit. Again, your lingo is going to be your lingo. All right. But let's go back to that. One of my favorite words, edification. Now we're edifying. You see how the call is edified right here? I'm partnered with a group of entrepreneurs. All right. I'm partnered with a group of entrepreneurs, and there's a lot of winning happening. They have a proven system that guarantees success. Edified. The call is lit. The call is everything that you want it to be, because I edified the situation. Next slide. So here's some pro invite tips. Don't explain the presentation. I always tell people this. If you go through explaining the presentation, this is what we do. Brand new, right? Man, bro, look, I just got into this business. Man, they're trading. They're making money from their phone. Man, they have this thing called prop firms, and like they give you the funding. So like I got a $25,000 account, and I can actually get 80% off it when I pass the evaluation. And then like we're building a business, and there's certain ranks that you can get like $1,000 a month. Guess what? You done gave everything away. It's no point for them to get on the call. For one, you just talk too much. You just said too much. You got to understand who we have on our team here, even myself. Dr. China, Ambassador to Dr. China Beckley, Dr. Logic Mix, Matthew Thayer, Joey Wilson, Claude Curry, Dr. Claude Curry, Ali, right? The CEO in the trenches, Josh. So do you understand we have multiple 7-figure earners that you're supposed to be leveraging? Move yourself out the way. All you're doing is inviting. You're not going to do the call. Dr. China going to kill him on the call. Have you guys seen how she presents? How she breaks it down? When she takes you through the cash flow quadrant, how you automatically feel compelled to want to be on the right side of money? So all you're doing is not explaining too much. See, when I was in the car business, we used to do something called a TO. That was bringing like the manager in, right? The manager to close the deal. We bring a manager in to close the deal. When the manager closed the deal, now the manager is the presenter. Now the manager is speaking to the customer. And you better not, as the salesperson that needed the TO, you better not say anything. Shh. Remove yourself. Don't even say anything. I got this now. And what's so phenomenal about our business is our leaders, they want that. They're begging for that. They're begging. Y'all, can we get the call to 100? They're asking for you to get people on the call. Always set a specific follow-up time. Always set it. And then stay true to it. If you said you're going to call somebody back at 1 o'clock, call them back at 1 o'clock. Keep it light, confident, be fast. Again, be in a hurry. If not tonight, lock in the next time. Next slide. So here's my favorite thing, man. I love objections. I love me some objections. All right. And now, again, make it your own. And this is where the standing up on the phone, walking back and forth comes into play. Because when you're overcoming objections, you can't just be chilling. Like, you gotta have it. It gotta have some posture. You gotta have a little swagger with it. So you walking back and forth. When I hear I'm busy right now, this is when I'm posturing all the way up. Hey, bro, come on, man. Hey, look, man, it's a 30-minute call, man. That could change the next 30 years of your life. Man, jump on the call. That's how you talk to somebody. That's how you get them on the call. I'm busy right now. Listen, bro, the next 20 minutes can change the next 20 years of your life, bro. It's 20 minutes. Get on the call. I got to go. And guess what? I'm not even begging them to get on the call, bro. I got to go. I got more people that's going to get on this call. So now when I posture up like that and I let them know like that, guess what I hear a lot of times? All right, bet. Send me the link. All right. People make time to do what they want to do. I don't care how busy you are. All right. Have you ever heard this? Just send me the info. That's a perfect one too. Just send me the info. And guess what? Now I'm going to give them the value and why it's beneficial for them to get on the call. And I'm going to let them know how they're just like me. Just send me the info. Bro, I ain't going to lie, man. You probably just like me. You're probably a visual person. They're going to show you how everything is broken down. They're going to show you. Jump on the call. You got to see it. You have to see it. You're a visual person. I know you're a visual person because you like to see the money. That's what you tell somebody. You're a visual person because you like to see the money. Yeah, you right. You right. All right, I'll get on. Hey, get on. What is it exactly? Listen, I don't have that much time to explain. Just know they're making a lot of money. I need you on the call if you're about getting to the bag in 2026. Or however you're going to say it. Now, this is, and y'all, excuse me if this is just me. Honestly, this is how I'm talking to people. I can only give it to you how I give it to somebody else. All right, but you may not say the exact words. But what is it exactly? Hey, listen, I don't have, it's exactly making a lot of money. I don't have that much time to explain. Remember, I'm calling everybody. I'm so excited. I'm calling everybody in my phone. Jump on the call. All right. Let me think about it. Bro, listen, I'm going to tell you, thinking, a lot of times you miss out. You may want to get on right now. But if you got to think about it, let me go tell a whole bunch of other people. I'm always letting you know that I'm going to tell somebody else. You ain't the only one. All right? And so on and so forth. It's a bunch of them. Matter of fact, somebody come off and give me another one, and then we'll go to the next slide. Just pick one. Somebody just come off and say, hey, just say one of them. One of them that you hear a lot of times.
Money tight.
Let me talk to my spouse.
Which one? Hold up. Which one? All right. You said I heard money tight, and I heard
I'm not good.
Let me talk to my spouse.
Money
Perfect.
tight.
All right. I'm gonna do both of them real quick. Money tight. Hey, listen, bro. One of my mentors told me, never let more of what I want stop me from getting what I want. What do you mean, bro? Listen, don't let money get in the way. And then you didn't even get on the call. You get what I'm saying? You know what? Let me reframe that. Again, when I overcome objections, it do be spare the moment sometimes. But honestly, if somebody's telling me money tight and all I'm doing is getting you on the call, guess what I'm going to tell them, honestly? Bro, it's a free call. See, it's about getting you in front of the information. All the other stuff is afterwards. I need see. Guess what? I want Dr. China gonna close them. Money tight, bro. I ain't talking about no money. I asked you to get on a call and so you can see people making money. So I'm not talking about the money right now. I didn't even say a price. Because what we do, it should cost tens of thousands of dollars. But for a 3-figure investment, we can get to 6 and 7. All right. So that's what I'm telling, bro. It's a free call. And that immediately shuts that. You right. All right, I got it. Bet. Get on the call, it's free. All right. And let me talk to my spouse. Depending on who I'm talking to. If I'm talking to the man, salute to my ladies. But I may ask them, bro, what if she say no? What if she say no? And I'm telling you to get on a call with 6 and 7-figure earners. What if she say no? You're going to miss out. Better yet, bro, get her on the call. Remember, this is inviting to the call. So sometimes people give you objections and they ain't even see the information yet. My job is to get you in front of the information. Oh, bro, you talk to her, get her on the call. Or better yet, get on the call so you can give her something to talk about. So you can have something to talk to her about. If you don't get on the call, you can't even talk to your spouse because you didn't see the information. So how about you get on the call, therefore you can gather information and take to her. Next slide. Action steps. Write that list of 50. Remember, we need 21 to get 3 and free. All right. We need 21 to get 3 and free. So write a list of 50. All right. Plan your call sessions. Block out 1 or 2 hours a day to make those calls. Use the script. Track your contacts. Track your contacts. So with that being said, we good. With that being said, y'all, that is my time. That is my time. Now I want to bring, listen, it's only about to get gooder. And I don't even know if gooder is a word, right? It's only about to get gooder because we about to bring up a true powerhouse. All right? A true powerhouse. And see, what I want you to understand about my sis, the boss chick. I'm gonna say boss chick, and then I'm gonna say AKA Latasha Wilson. Because I know boss chick, boss, right? Who fired a boss after being an educator for over 14 years, who's an accomplished author. All right. Someone that was presented who received the Presidential Achievement Lifetime Achievement Award through Rich University. I want y'all to understand, listen, the call is only about to go up from here because she is about to light it on fire. So without further ado, I want to bring up my sis, my business partner, Latasha Wilson, better known as Boss Chick. Sis, are you there? Are you there? Are you there?
I am, my brother. How are you?
Man,
hello,
I'm feeling
everybody. All right, so you can hear me. Y'all light up the chat. 777 for my bro, Clifton. I am so excited, ecstatic about the information, the nuggets that's been dropped. Like Clifton, him and his wife, we call them the Austins. They are a duo, a dynamic power couple. But Clifton, you dropped some nuggets. And, you know, I definitely am happy that I get to come behind you because I get to reiterate some of those same exact points, key points that, you know, we need to use in our business. So salute to you again, my brother. You said pick up the phone. That's what it's going to take. If you want to level up, if you want to get to that next rank, if you want to take care of those bills, because multiple bills are coming in the household. How many of you need multiple streams of income? If you need multiple streams of income, I need you to light up the chat. Light up the chat. Let's go. So he gave you the blueprint. He gave you one of the key scripts to use when when you're calling individuals, be in a hurry, and I can go on and on. So I got my notes over here, and I hope you guys are ready. Whew. I just want to say hello, good afternoon, Rich University, and Akashx, our family. I'm excited that you guys are here with us. I was introduced already, so no need to say that further, but I'm excited. I am a director of expansion and enrollment with Rich University. I want to give a big shout out to my coach, my mentor, Ambassador Dr. China Bethley, and Dr. Logic Mix. Come on, Rich U. Rich U represent. Let's go, let's grow. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. Doc, if you hear that there's some lagging going on, please let me know because I do have a backup laptop. I am on both. Yeah, I'm on both computers. So hopefully you guys will be able to see exactly what's needed on this afternoon. All right. All right. So we're going to share Canva. All right, y'all. I'm excited. Like, let's keep this energy up. High energy equals high income. High energy equals high income. I hope I do not have to shift, but we can definitely adapt and make it do what it do. That's why I have a backup. All right, Coach, can you make Boss Chick? I think my name is Boss Chick on the other laptop. I'm gonna shift real quick.
All right, boom, you got it.
All right, thank you so much. Let me mute this out. Stay, gotta get ready, y'all. Stay ready. So I'm still sharing the screen, right? Okay. Let's unshare that. All right. All right. If you guys can hear my voice, if you can see my screen, light up the chat for me one more time. One more time. Light up the chat, guys. All right. Y'all texting. Hopefully everything is good. Let me put the phone on mute. Let's go. All right. All right. So you should be able to see my screen. Super excited again to be able to
Oh, well, we can see it now. We can see it.
Just unmute. Can you hear me? Can you see the screen?
Yep, thumbs up. You're good.
Can y'all hear me? Can you see the screen?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. All right. So qualifying new members. Qualifying new members is our topic on today. We're going to identify builders and leaders versus customers. So now it's not a competition when I say versus, but we want you to be able to classify them, right? So we want to know, how do we classify and qualify new members? So we're going to play a quick game, all right? Y'all want to play a game with me? Let's loosen up. You know, we ain't got to be so serious. It's Super Saturday. You know, usually the Price is Right come on and all that good stuff. So you get a prize, you get a prize. Let's play this game. I want y'all to be interactive in the chat, all right? So I'm going to be checking the chat on my other laptop to see what your answers are. How good of a listener are you? So we're going to start with the scenario. You guys just enrolled 3 new prospects. So now they move from prospects to a member, right? Yippee! Yay! Your first goal is knocked out. Now you are 3 and free, right? So light up the chat. You're 3 and free. Get excited because I know a lot of people who wish they were 3 and free. And they just need a little help. And after this Super Saturday, they're going to get that. They're going to have everything they need to be equipped to make sure they qualify for 3 and free. So let's classify those 3 new prospects that are now members. All right. So 3 are free. You have 3 different types. Member A is a builder / recruiter / affiliate. Okay. All of those, a builder, recruiter, affiliate. Okay. Member A. Member B is a customer only. Not interested in building, recruiting, or affiliate links. They don't want to share their links. And then we have member C. They are a customer and a potential builder. Y'all ready to classify? Because this is important when you're talking to your prospects. You need to be a good listener. When you bring them on board, after they say, I'm all in, sometimes they're not all in, they're just in. They just want to get in just enough to get some type of results. But let's find out how far we need to go in strategizing with them to get them the exact results that they came to get. So, example 1, this is our prospect 1 who just signed up. I want to learn and make money by myself. Listen again. They're having a conversation with you and they say, well, I want to learn and make money by myself. Are they member A, member B, or member C? Here are your options. All right, I see some B's out there. But B's, okay. B is for banana. Now, builders. Okay, so y'all saying builders. Let's see. Are you correct? I want to learn and make money by myself. B, you said customer only. You are correct, guys. Congratulations. Now, somebody said C. Not sure about that one, but B is the correct answer. This person is a customer only. For customer only. So now you know who you're talking to. Now you're going to know how to better onboard them and what to do next. Okay. Now you have example member 2. They're saying, I want in, bro. Show me the ropes so I can quit my job, man. Look, I want in. All right. So which member is that? Let me take you back to the options. Member A, B, or C. I see some mostly C's. I saw an A. I saw a B. All right. So member 2, keywords. They want to quit their job. That means they want to take massive action, y'all. They want money. Now, not just trade. They want to quit their job so they want just trade, right? They want they're motivated. So this person is a builder recruiter for the most part. All right. Great job, guys. You're doing well. All right. Example 3. Member 3. Okay. I want to learn first. But you know what? I think my sister want to join. But yeah, I want to learn first. But she did mention she want to join. All right, guys. So is that member A, B, or C? I see you, Madeline. I see you, Zach, AK, Nyla, Toya. All right. I like this engagement. And the answer is customer and builder. All right. They are a customer and potential builder. Great job. All right. So qualifying your members. Your goal is to give each person tools when they come on board, set the right expectations, and place them in their lane. Place them in the community. If you're in Rich University, we have our own community. We have systems in place, right? And so within our community, we have a place specifically for builders. We have a hub for all of us to engage, dialogue, root each other on, congratulations, edify, all of that, updates. But you need to know, once you've identified the type of member that you have, how can I help them? How can I serve them best, right? So that they can get the results that they need. So when onboarding them, you want to ask these 4 questions. Now that the game is over, typically you want to ask these questions in the beginning, okay? What made you get started with us? Guys, make sure you're taking notes because these are key questions that's going to help you when qualifying your new member, okay? So what made you get started with us? Got to be a good listener, right? Listen to what they're saying, take notes so that you can identify if they're saying some of those sayings that we just had examples of. Then what are you hoping to accomplish? When they tell you what they're hoping to accomplish, a lot of times that will lead you again to categorize them as member A, B, or C. Is the monthly subscription a concern? That's a good question, right? Y'all picking this up? These are key questions that will help you so that you're not, creating false expectations or unrealistic expectations for your client, for your new customer, right? So is the monthly subscription a concern? Because we know if they say yes to this answer or to this question, that I need to hurry up and put them in position to become 3 and free. 4, what are your 90-day goals? Now, some people don't even create monthly goals. So asking them what their 90-day goals are could be a stretch, right? So just kind of help them break that down, month to month, maybe asking them what type of bills are coming in the household. Is there any type of debt? Do they have any children in college, or are they currently in college? Because, we have millennials and Gen Zs and so forth. Are they attempting to buy their dream house, their dream car, or do they just want to build wealth, legacy, and leave something behind for their loved ones? So be very attentive when you are onboarding and qualifying your members. So hopefully you guys got that and you can move forward. So once we've asked those questions, we've clearly identified if they're a builder or just a customer, right? And I don't want to say just to minimize anyone because we love our customers, but I'm just saying if it's a customer, I know strictly make sure I plug them in, to our flagship product, TTT, for some of us, because most people just want the results. That's one of our first products we're going to get them on. So I'm going to make sure they have the necessary tools to be successful. We're going to plug them into the online academy. That's what they're paying for, their subscription, their monthly tuition. No, you're not signing up because you think I'm going to teach you. And guys, we got to make sure as leaders that we're not, giving that false hope that I'm going to hold your hand. I'm going to teach you everything there is. We have systems in place already. Like the work has been done for us. We got top of the line technology over here. If you guys agree, light up the chat for Akashx, MDC. Like Akashx is the best. And I'm so glad that, we're here. So you want to plug your customer full-fledged into the online academy. Make sure they know how to use the TTT. Get them plugged into orientation. Now, these are some of the first things you want to do in the first 24, 48 hours, right? I'm going to make sure you know where to go, where to learn how to log in, and show up this Sunday at 7 p.m. Yay, Richu! We are having our first full-fledged orientation, and it will be around the calendar on a weekly basis every Sunday at 7 p.m. So guys, mark your calendars. I know we have a lot of new members in here, so make sure you are showing up for your own success. Rich University calendar. We also have our own calendar of events, our weekly schedule. We have nightclub Monday and Tuesday night, 9 p.m. We're going to make sure that we highlight these scheduled events so that our customer know where to show up, right? They can show up 24/7 in the back office, in the academy, around the clock, join our live sessions with our educators. So we have educational sessions, our Oracle, they just changed the slides. So I'm seeing the slides in my head and seeing the other slides, but we have our Oracle live sessions that you want to plug them into. Some of us give suggestions as well. You know, we're big. We're Team Arabella over here, and Rich, and so many others, to name a few. So make sure you're plugging your customers in. And then Wednesday night, you definitely want to go to our training with Bread Talker Andre Lavelle with Trade Locker. That's every Wednesday night. So again, identifying and qualifying your members, you know how to serve them so that they can be the best trader or, trader, customer, builder that they possibly can. Now, the trading plan, we have more for our customer. Make sure they get a copy, that they're plugged in, they get the trading plan so that when they told you what their goals were, you can clearly show them, well, hey, if you focus on compounded interest, just every single day, you want to make or catch 30 pips in the market. You want to grow your account 10% every day. You want to follow this trading plan. By day 56, you'll be halfway to whatever goal that was, or it may take you 2-3 months to reach that goal. But just showing them that you have a plan and a system in place will help your customer get where they need to be. So also make sure your customers have the apps, the chat, add it to the communities, and last, make sure you connect them to your sponsor, to your upline. This shows accountability. It definitely shows your leader, your sponsor, that, hey, I'm over here working. It lets them know you working. So later down the line, when you need a little help or some spillover or something, they don't mind giving it to you because you're in the trenches. You're staying plugged in. You're getting your people connected. And you're also giving your customer additional support, right? So do those 3-way welcome calls. Edify. It is so important. Make sure you edify your leader when you're introducing them to your new customer, okay? It is so important. Say 3 major things that would make that person respect the individual that you're introducing them to, all right? Put them on a pedestal. It makes you look good. It doesn't minimize who you are. It actually makes you look good as well, because it's like, hey, I'm connected to some amazing individuals. I'm connected to some multi-millionaires and individuals that can help you just as easy as they were helping me to hit this rank of ruby. So diamond up next, y'all. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Diamond up next. So builders, let's talk about the builders. If you guys are catching what I'm putting out, please drop something in the chat. I don't care how you feeling, the happy face, a emoji, give me some hearts, some fire. Cool beans. All right, so for our builders, affiliates, you want to ask them key questions. Now you've identified who you're talking to. You want to ask them some more questions like, how much money do you need monthly? How much you want to make? How much you need to, live comfortably? Because now you want to dive a little bit deeper with them, because now y'all got some work to do. They're ready to get in the trenches with you. They're ready to roll up their sleeves with you and do the work, right? So identify what it is that they need to supplement even their current income. Ask them what rank by showing them the rank chart. What is their next rank? What is their next goal? The pay aligns that with that, what rank, when you look at the chart, and I'm gonna show the chart next, right? You show them the different rank and how much you'll be compensated once you hit that plateau. Help them to identify, is this enough for you? Or would you prefer hitting diamond, an extra 20-25 minimum, right? How quickly do you want to hit that rank? That is important, because people can say and set a rank or a goal, but how fast do you want to knock out those goals that you mentioned? How fast do you want to get it done? And are you willing to do the work, right? Have some accountability. You want to ask these type of questions and then hold them accountable. Have them commit. Rich University, you guys know we have our core values, commitment, right? And so you want to get them to make a commitment with you, being willing to do the work. Showing a compensation plan. PS3, Clifton talked about it, showing a plan, right? Pique their interest, show the plan, do a 3-way call. We're going to help you close the deals. We're going to help you reach your goal. We're going to help you knock out this compensation plan. And that's when we come to our ranks. Average income, bare minimum, founder. Let's knock them right away. All you need is 8 people, minimum $250 monthly and residual income. But you told me your goal, you need an extra 10,000 in the household, and you had some other things you want to do. So I think your main goal should be Black Diamond. So how can we execute that? We're going to have to skip some ranks. Can you say skip rank anointing? We're going to be praying. It can be done. People are coming over here, and you got to tell testimonies to encourage that new builder. So even if you have not made the rank of Black Diamond or Diamond, right? Blue Diamond, you want to utilize the stories, the testimonies, the accomplishments of Rich Off the Net, of Dr. Ambassador China, of Dr. Logic. They are already at this level. So you want to use their story to encourage your new builder. And again, using that 3-way call will help as well as encouragement and fuel to get them going. So launch your business. You want to help that builder launch their business. See the difference between customers and builders, right? It's a lot more different responsibilities that it takes, right? So the builder must commit. Are you willing to commit to doing the work? Setting deadlines, showing up on our Builders Lab. Our Builder Lab sessions are every Sunday night at 9 p.m. Make sure they know that. Making that list of 100 contacts. Now, Clifton, he was lenient. He was lenient with you guys. He said 50. I said 100 because we're talking to the builder. So the customer, yeah. The customer that just want to be 3 and free, go ahead and do that list of 50. But for my builders, we're taking massive action. Somebody put in the chat massive. Type massive in the chat. You want to do a minimum, a list of 100 people. Oh, I don't know 100 people. Yes, you do. Let me show you on the iPhone. All you got to do is go to your contacts, guys. Go to your contacts. The Rolodex, or pull out that black book. If I got some baby boomers on here, pull out the black book and start writing and transferring.
Okay, guys, I think Tasha is having some technical difficulties. I still see her on, but I don't. Tasha, you still here? I think your other line is on.
Say that again.
Okay, we can hear you now, but you went out for me. Is it anybody else that she went out for? Or was it my side?
Was it a short second?
It dropped. Yeah, you dropped for a second. Yep. But you're back.
All right, am I good to proceed?
Something is happening with your audio. I'm not sure what it is. It's a little choppy. That we saw everything that you did so far, though, so everything was fine. But at the last, when you talked about the contact list of 100, it dropped.
Okay, cool beans. Can you hear me now?
Perfect.
All right, thank you. All right, so your list of 100 contacts, so we can execute that. We want a PS3 and, go over what PS3 means. And in the beginning, you just want to plug them into the calls that we already have, right? And we're going to launch them. We are going to launch their business, do an open house for them in the first 72 hours. So all of this must get done within your first 24 to 48 hours. And we're going to execute this list. We're going to start knocking out the names on this list to be in a hurry, right? To invite them to your open house. We're launching your business. We're going to do that in the first 72 hours, okay? So if a person came in on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, no later than Thursday, we need to be doing their open house. What is an open house? We can come over to your home. We can come to Starbucks. You can rent a room somewhere, hotel, but you don't have to do all that initially. Let's just come on Zoom. If you're in the same area and live in the same city and state, it's great to come over to the living room and let's put it up on the flat screen. But I don't want you to overthink it. My job as a leader is to help you execute. quickly and get results. All right. In the first 72 hours, we want to expose your list to this opportunity. All right. So PS3 is going to work well for you. Resource Center. We have a resource center in our Rich University community, in our virtual office. Okay. Make sure you go back there in the resource center to my builders, to my leaders. Go take the information that you need and recycle it. Give it to your members. All right. Eric Worre, we have the 7-step invite. And don't prejudge when you're making that list. What do I mean by that? Don't say, I don't think Sally's gonna want to do this. No, I'm not gonna call her. You know what? Mike is a good prospect. Yeah, I'm gonna call him because he's a basketball coach. But my pastor, I don't think he probably don't even know what Forex is, right? You do not want to prejudge anybody, okay? Because the people who you think will probably won't. And the people who you think won't probably will. So put everybody on that list, everybody on your email contacts, expand that list. Y'all build the list, all right? Use the tools, the videos, the scripts, everything that we're providing you, get the job done. Doing what's required as a builder will do what? Put you in rooms that you did not qualify for before, okay? Putting in the work, rolling up your sleeves, being in the trenches, on the builder's calls, on every call that we're having, asking questions, getting clarity, understanding the comp plan, right? Doing this work will yield you the results that you desire. It gets you a seat at tables. It gets you recognition on stages, corporate invitations, hello, to the yacht party, to the mansion in Vegas that we're going to in December, to regional and Vegas events across the world, leadership opportunities, being able to access leaders. I know certain leaders who won't even sit with you too long or have a conversation with you too long if you're not putting in work. Hello? You got to qualify to take up their time, right? Special privileges when you're following all of these steps. Never miss an event you qualify for. It's where the breakthroughs happen. I thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you learned something on this afternoon this afternoon. It's 1 o'clock. Guys, let's put the work in. I'm believing in you. Your leader, your sponsor believes in you. You gotta do it and let's get it done. So without further ado, let me stop sharing my screen so I can bring up our leader. If y'all liked what I was dropping, go ahead and light up the chat. And definitely get excited about the visual who I'm about to call up now. Share screen. I'm not sharing it anymore. I hope you guys were able to still see that. All right. So I want you guys to get excited about Joshua. Come on now. Joshua Wheaton. This brother is bad to the bone. I'm saying, when I say just hit diamond, hello, I need y'all to light up the chat with diamonds. I need you to find all the diamond emojis. Come on, y'all. Find all the diamond emojis real quick. Do me a favor. Light up the chat. I'm not lighting it up enough. This brother is 24 years old. He traveled several countries all around the world helping individuals. He's enrolled his parents, put them on, started their business, got his father trading and making several streams of income. He has a heart of gold. And when I say this brother comes into the room, it's something about that Kodak smile that he got. Y'all, he has fire, power, and he just has something about him where he demands your respect when he comes in the room. And after hitting diamond, hello, enough is said. So without further ado, light up the chat. Joshua Wheaton, my brother, are you out there?
Let's go. You guys continue to fire the chat up. Oh my goodness, y'all. I thought I was ready to go ahead and do this call, but hearing Latasha talk about me, I put to look myself in the mirror after this call. I would be like, she was talking about me. But you guys, I'm very, very blessed and grateful to be here on this call. Before we even get too deep into it, right? I want y'all to let me know in this chat, has this call been amazing or what? I'm talking about from the very first speaker. Here, my guy, Dr. Curry set the tone, set the energy right, right? My guy, Dr. Logic mixed the value he gave y'all. I was over here like, oh, I needed to hear that. I needed that too. I needed that too. My guy Cliff came up here with massive value, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. This call right here, I feel like has pushed all of us about 5 months ahead in our journey. So if you just got started this past week, you just got value that I had to be in certain rooms to even get. You just got value that I had to be on page number 100 in my notebook before I actually got. So I'm very, very grateful to be here and giving it right back to Boss Chick, you guys. The value that she gave you guys. I'm talking about when I first started this industry, Latasha was actually one of the individuals that I was seeing winning at a high level. And when I seen her, I'm just like, man, like I need to grow my business and bring enough women around me so they can hear from her. Because the power that she speaks with and the level of intention that she has with this business and within this industry is something that we all really want to feed off of. But I'm very, very grateful to be here, you guys. To go ahead and introduce myself, my name is Joshua Wheaton. I'm 24 years old, as you guys heard her say, and I've been full-time in this industry for the past going on 5 years. January 6th of 2026 will make 5 complete years that I walked away from my 9-to-5 job and just went all in. And so within this call, my topic is talking about social selling. But before I get into my topic, you guys, I gotta bring up my guy Cliff one more time because what he talked about was the foundation, right? A lot of people are very, very quick to look to take like the easy route with social media. But the foundation of what my guy Cliff talked about was where I started. I went a complete year on the information that Cliff went over before I ever even went to social media. I got good with calling my list. I got good with the people who were closer to me. So when I started attracting people from social media, it was a lot easier for me to actually have those certain conversations. So I don't want you to hear my segment and just run with this one. I want you to remember everything Cliff talked about and then add this on even more to just propel the success even further. Because with me being in the industry for a year, I ran through my network, you guys. I was exposing people on a daily basis, and I reached a point. I grew my business to like 100 something people, and you know, business happens. It has its ups, it has its downs, and I kind of reached a point to where things started to slow up. And I'm like, who else can I call? Like, who else do I know that wants this information? And so at that point, I did what all businesses require. You have to grow your exposure. No one knows that you have a business until they know that you have one. And so social media is an amazing way to get more eyes on who you are, what you have to offer, and how it could actually benefit them. And being a part of Akashx with the amazing leaders that we have, Ambassador Dr. China, Joey Wilson, Ali, Rich, we have to really understand that we have what the world is already looking for, right? We solve one of the biggest common problems within our business, and that problem is money. And so you want to start to learn how to use social media to put yourself out there. So I want to tell you, first and foremost, your page is your billboard. Right? When we drive down the streets, a lot of people know about New York. There's these buildings, these signs, and there's just businesses being promoted. Right? When it's late night and you're hungry and you're driving down the street, you already know that you could go to a McDonald's because that big golden arch is in the sky. You want your business to be that memorable for people. When time gets tough and they need to make money, you want them to think about you. So the first thing I want to talk to you guys about is you want to have the same or the similar ad across all of your social media platforms. You want to be easily findable, easily searchable, right? When people, you could Google 773 Josh, you could Google Joshua Wheaton, and I'm gonna pop up because that's all my social media platforms. They got my name on it and it got 773 Josh. And so my posts come up, all of my social media platforms come up when you search one simple thing. Next to that, you guys, you also want to have a high quality profile picture, right? My guy, Dr. Logic Mix, talked about being clean, right? Being somebody that shows up as a professional. So when people go to your social media accounts, you want to be seen as a successful person. You want to have a close up, right? Appreciate you, Boss Chick, talking about the smile. You want to be smiling in that profile picture. You want to be looked at as somebody easily approachable and friendly, okay? Next to that is your bio formula. Who you help, what you offer, and a call to action, right? When people come to your page, it shouldn't be a guessing game of what you do, right? This, like, I remember my mentor, Rich Off the Net, was talking about it. He's like, a lot of marketers went into like a mysterious style of marketing. And it's like nobody could purchase or buy from you if they don't even know what you have to offer. So it should be very clear off rip who you are, what you have to offer, and how you can help them. So an example is I'm helping entrepreneurs launch their first online business. Join my community, join my free training below, whatever the case may be. And then you want to have a link in your bio that gives them a stand store, which is something a lot of people in my community use, or a direct website like Logic's business card, where it could take you to a website and give you more information. Okay. So I'm gonna give you guys a couple of examples of what this actually looks like. And let me make sure I'm staying on time. Okay, perfect. So these are some examples. As you guys can see, these are people in various different industries who offer different products and services, but it takes the same thing in all things. A clear profile picture, we talked about that. A bio, this person's bio said, I help you build a 7-figure brand. I'm helping service professionals get paid online. I'm helping you start and scale an e-commerce business. I'm a father and I help people trade and invest. You want your page to be very, very clear about who you are, what you help people do. And not only just that, you want to have a call to action. Apply to work together. DM me free to get free trading courses. Join my free e-com class. Get help with social media. And it's pointing to the link. Okay. So they caught me with the picture. This person is very confident about who they are. They got their face in the camera, in their picture. Not only just that, their name is there, what they do. And then I know if I click this link, I'm going to get more details. Okay. So go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you got that so far. The next thing I want to talk about is valuable content to create. A lot of people kind of get stuck and confused about what should I post. This solves all of that problem. There are 4 types of content that not only attracts people to like your post. It's not enough to get a like. It's not enough to get a view. It's not enough to get followers. Those things don't pay. What pays you is when a person shows interest, when a person is looking for more information, right? So how do you do that? You want to post 4 different types of content: educational, informational, inspirational, and entertainment. Okay? Educational is all about teaching something your audience actually needs. So when it comes down to Akashx and our products and services, I got a video on TikTok that got over 150,000 views. This was a few years ago. I still get leads every day. And in the video, all I talked about was how to take a trade. And I showed them how to copy, paste, and profit. All of us know how to do that. Drop with me in the chat if you know how to copy and paste. You know how to plug in the stop loss and to take profit. That video gave me over 150,000 views, and a bunch of people were in the comments wanting more information. So I taught them something that they didn't know. Man, I didn't know taking a trade was this simple. Help me. That's all my comments say. Teach me, help me, show me. So when you start to educate people on how tap to trade works, a quick breakdown of the Go scanner, how you could plug into live sessions, those are the things that will show people that you are valuable. The next thing is informational content. Showcase your services or your offer. Talk about Akashx. Talk about how people can get into trading or starting an online business. Not only just that, but you want to also have inspirational content. For my mothers on the call, you want to document your journey as a mother. You're going to inspire a lot of mothers who may feel like they don't have the time, who may feel like they don't have the money, who may feel like, people who feel like they're not smart enough. They've been out of school for so long. You want to inspire people and let them resonate. I tell people all the time, the moment you could get someone to say, me too, they will join you. Write that down in your notes. If you could get somebody to say me too, they will join you. I always talk about my story when I do presentations and things. And after the call, I say, what was your favorite part? And they'd be like, mind you, it was a lot of valuable information. I might have had my mentors on the call, and they'll be like, I like that part when you said you work at Amazon. I'm like, what? You didn't say the comp plan. You didn't say tap to trading. You like that I worked at Amazon? And they're like, yeah, because I work at Amazon right now. And if you was able to quit, I think I could quit. So you want to share your why and document your journey so that other people could be inspired by your results and the progress that you're making. Showing up is enough, you guys. You don't have to make a lot of money. But if you could be consistent in showing up, that is already inspiring to a lot of people who are doing nothing. Then, entertaining content. You want to use humor, trends, or skits that could relate to your niche. I love taking a sound off of TikTok or Instagram, and I love making it relate. I took a sound. It was a little bit kind of inappropriate, but I was like, I'm going to use this sound. And I talked about how my mentor always finds great companies, always put us in the best possible position to win. So it's an entertaining video, but it's giving a little bit of more information, okay? Moving forward, I want to talk to you guys very quickly about who you're speaking to. There's 2 different types of leads that you're looking for. The first one is customers, right? Boss Chick actually did an amazing job showing you guys the difference. There's different conversations that are needed for customers, a different level of conversation that's needed for business partners. Okay, for customers, you want to focus on the value from the product and the service. You want to focus on lifestyle transformations and how it works and the type of results that they can get. Then when you have your business partners, you want to focus on freedom, mentorship, business systems. You want to focus on income potential, events, community, time freedom. Those are the things that entrepreneurs look for. That's why they get into business. They want to make money from their phone and travel the world. They want to be able to wake up and say, I got paid more money and I didn't do nothing but sleep. So those are the things that you want to highlight for business partners. And then for customers, you probably want to showcase tap to trade and the results, right? Moving forward, like the training Laura did, I don't know if you guys were on there, but she showed you guys how she showcases the results, the payouts, the withdrawals, right? Next is in-person promotion, and your secret weapon. So my guy Logic did a lot of amazing information on that. So you want to use digital business cards like he was talking about. Visit malls, cafes, events, gyms, right? Ask people, yo, do you keep your income options open when it comes down to making more money? When I first got into the industry, I was like, anybody who takes my debit card, I'm talking to them about my business. So I would go to Wendy's. I'd be like, can I get some fries? Here go my card. And look, bro, how long have you doing this? Do you do this full time or part time? Like, do you do anything outside of this? And I was getting connections everywhere I went. Right? Me and my mentor, when I first joined the industry, we would go into Walmart and say we're not leaving until we made 3 new connections. So that's the type of mindset that you guys want to have. You want to be very intentional about pushing out your business. Next thing is going to be outbound DMs that sparks conversations. Okay. You want to engage with 20 to 50 new people per day. This may seem like a lot for y'all, but this is like, I'm gonna be honest, you could break it up, right? Dr. China, she talks about 4 quarters in a day. So you could take 20, divide that by 4, and what is that? 5 contacts every 4 hours, pretty much. 5 contacts. You want to like some posts on social media, comment on some posts, show some engagement, and DM them, right? I love DMing people and say, hey, look, I saw your post on this. Are you working on something online? Are you open to new ideas? Are you open to doing anything new? And I just create new conversations every day, and I make sure that I follow up with these individuals. My goal is to pique their interest, right? PS3, pique their interest. After they're interested, I want to show them the plan, invite them to a call, and then I want to follow up with a 3-way with someone who is more experienced than me. So that's how I flow the DMs. And then the next thing, I want to give you guys a platform game plan. Okay, you have Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. These are the only 3 platforms that I use to promote my business. Instagram, I focus on reels for reach, stories for connections, and posts for proof. Okay, reels for reach, stories for connections, and posts for proof. You also want to add highlights for testimonials, business info, how to join, telling your story, whatever the case may be, because that's never going to fade away. It's never going to go away. The highlights stick. The stories are only there for 24 hours, and the posts stick as well. So you got to use them for the right ways, okay? Then you have TikTok. I tell people within my community, if you want to get some growth on TikTok, you got to post at least 3 to 5 times a day. You got to have a hook within the first few seconds, and you want to mix education, humor, and storytelling. If you really want to get serious about TikTok, 10 posts a day. It might sound crazy, but I'm telling you, it will blow your reach up. It's insane. Then when it comes down to YouTube, these are longer videos, day in the life, how-to tutorials, mindsets. YouTube is a better platform for building community, right? And giving more information. So you want to use interviews, events, and lifestyles, and you want to document that. How many of you guys was at the last event? Those are the type of videos you want to put on YouTube, right? Moving forward, I want to talk about paid ads. You guys can not only just post on Instagram, but you could boost your posts. $5, right? We got the daily pay system. You got $20, $25 coming in every time you enroll a new customer. Imagine if you make a good story showcasing the product and service, and you use that $20 to boost your video in front of 500 more people, 200 more people. That is now an even greater exposure that could lead to individuals joining your business. So some good ads that you can make is how I started my business for $250 with no experience. All right? Some good thing, how I got into trading and didn't really know where to start. Right? A lot of people are looking for information like that. And you also want to make sure that you target the right people based off of age, interest, entrepreneurship, travel, right? And then next, okay, perfect. And then next, you also always want to have a call to action. So DM me info. Click the link in my bio to get started. Always direct people on what to do with the information. Never just give info. I love when a lot of people do motivational videos, but what I dislike about those videos is at the end of the video, it's no direction. Like, this excited me, this motivated me, but now, like, how could I work with you? How could I move forward with this? Okay. So you want to have very, very clear direction, you guys. And the next thing I want to talk about is how to convert the video structure. Okay. So the first thing you want in the first 0 to 3 seconds is, what if I told, like, you want to have a hook. The hook is supposed to get their attention right away. Right? When I moved to Atlanta and I didn't have a network here, I said, if you live in Atlanta and you want to make money online, that was the first thing I was talking about within my video. So now anybody in Atlanta, they will stop, they will listen. So when you start your video, these are a few examples. What if I told you starting an online business is easier than you think? Most people don't realize that they could actually get paid to travel. I launched a business in 24 hours without having to create a product. These are things that people be like, well, how did you do that? And if they could say how, they're curious, they're going to listen to the information to learn and know more. Okay. So you got to hook them into even wanting to listen to the video. After hooking them in, the next step is the body. This should take 3 to 30 seconds. This is where you want to share your story, your problem, and the solution and the result. So what if I told you starting an online business was a lot easier than you think? When I first started, I was working a job at Amazon. I was doing a lot of different things and I wanted to make money online, but I never really knew where to start. That's the problem. Now people are listening to it and they're like, I'm there too. And then I start to patch the problem with a solution. Then I went online and I realized that you can have a digital franchise. I found this company called Akashx that allows you to put in a couple of $100s and be able to build a business to 6 figures. And within my first 5 months, I got to a position where I can earn 6 figures. If you want to learn more, comment how down below, and I'll show you exactly how to get started. That is how you want to frame your videos, you guys. And then sometimes if it's trading, if you're somebody out there that wants to learn how to trade, listen to this. When I first wanted to get into trading, I was watching YouTube videos. I was struggling. I didn't know where to start. And then I found this community right here where people are making money trading every day. I'll flip my camera. I'll show the group chats. I'll show the profits. I'll show the results. If you want to be one of these people, comment trade down below and I'll show you how you could get started. All right, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm really giving y'all the sauce. I'm really giving y'all the sauce. I don't know if y'all know this, but for the past few years, I've not only built my business, I built my parents' business too. Getting customers is not hard for me, and it's because I know how to reel them in. I know how to inform them in a way that makes sense. I know how I was on social media and what I was looking for, so I use that to my advantage. Okay, these are some call to action examples. You should do this at the end of the video, 30 to 60 seconds in. DM me for info, click the link in the bio, and let me give y'all a quick tip. Just tell them to comment their Instagram or something on TikTok. The more people comment on your video, the more it boosts the video. I don't tell people to click the link in my bio. I don't know who's clicking it. I want to see your name. I want to be able to DM you myself if you get lost in the sauce. I want your contact. I want your number. I want your Instagram. So have them comment so it could boost your videos in front of more people so that it could attract more people for you. People do the work for me when I post content. And I respond to every content right away to keep the video alive. Okay? So let's go ahead and move forward. I'm going to be closing out right now. This is the promotion checklist. You guys can go ahead and take a screenshot of this. I don't got to read it all out. All right, post 3 to 5 times a week, story post, all of that. Go ahead and screenshot the checklist. And so I think this is my last part. Now, I want to bring up an individual, you guys, who completely blows my mind when it comes to his work ethic, when it comes down to his intention towards this business, you guys. It's very, very easy to start making the money that you wanted to make. It's very, very easy to be edified and be talked about so greatly to the point to where you get comfortable, right? This individual is very much uncomfortable with the current situation of the company, the current income that we're all earning, and that's why he still works to this day. I want y'all to really take a moment and be grateful for the opportunity to be connected to leaders who are still hungry. Right? I've experienced entrepreneurship and I've been around business partners who got comfortable. So when you guys have the chance to be next to people who are successful, who are still teaching, still growing, still educating, you got to take full advantage, you guys. So I want to bring up my guy, the GOAT, the myth, the legend, Mr. Ali. Ali, if you're there with me, boss, go ahead and take this call away. I'm finna grab my pen and my pad, and I'm finna start taking notes and drop a lot of fire in the chat, you guys, just to bring them up with a whole lot of love, man. Let's turn the chat.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Josh, you absolutely smashed that training. Guys, light it up in the chat box. That was a crash course on literally building your business, your entire business through social media. And I'm going to tell you guys a little secret before I get started on my training. When I first got started in the network marketing industry in April of 2020, I had to get a whole new Facebook. So I had 439 friends on Facebook, 739 followers on Instagram. And literally what Josh just showed was my exact blueprint to actually go out there and build a business through strangers, because I didn't have a warm market to go to right away. So that was absolutely incredible. If there's anything you take away from this call and you want to implement something, that training is the one to really implement. And I want to give a huge shout out to all the incredible speakers. Shout out Rich University. Let's go. This is an incredible community. You know, I love this community. All of these people who are part of this community are, I don't want to just say industry legends, but industry legends in the making as well. There are so many people who are so dialed into the leadership inside Akashx that they're just students day in and day out. And mark my words, you are going to see the most homegrown 6- and 7-figure earners from this community right here, because they got everything dialed in. Shout out to Josh for hitting diamond, guys. That was a homegrown experience. Someone who came in and literally built his entire community, partnered with, you know, Rich Off the Net and China, and really just put his head down and work. I remember when these individuals got started in this community, I think it's important for you guys to understand the capacity of what's happened here, because these are individuals who are in a company for, I mean, look, Garrett was in his previous company for 11 years. I mean, China was in the company for 7+ years, and it's crazy to have to go from a situation like that and basically start all over, guys. It's not easy. So coming in here and having look, these people, when they build, they're not like, oh, let's go target these people and move this community from here to there. These guys are like, okay, we're making a decision to partner with this company because of said company. And then from there, whatever we create from this point moving forward, whether it takes us 6 months or 6 years, we're dialed in. And that's what really takes this team and this community to the absolutely next level. So I do want to say one thing real quick. I was listening to Building an Empire this morning when I was at the gym, and Brian Carruthers said something that was so powerful. He said, allow yourself to be led. Even Michael Jordan had a coach. Allow yourself to be led. Even Michael Jordan had a coach. And this is something that, you know, a lot of people who are new in the industry, I want to tell you guys, most of you who are on this call right now, I'm probably more coachable and more of a student than most of you on this call. I can for sure guarantee you China and Garrett are more coachable and more of a student mentality than most of you on this call. These individuals understand the power of mentorship. When you're on this webinar, guys, it's not just to check off a box that you've turned up to the Super Saturday so that you don't get a message from your sponsor saying, hey, why weren't you on the Super Saturday? You're here to actually indulge in the system and what's going on. So today, guys, I'm going to talk to you about taprooting. I'm going to take you guys to my little whiteboard here. We got some Christmas decoration stuff going on right now. My wife is going absolutely crazy. She's bought all of Target. She's bought all of, you know, Home Sense and Home Goods and stuff, but we're going to dial this thing in and figure this out. Okay, guys? So what we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to talk massively about taprooting and what taprooting actually means. So a lot of people hear this word taprooting and they don't understand that taprooting just basically means identifying individuals you didn't know existed on this planet through your network, okay? Every dud knows a stud. So like Josh was just talking about, he has no problems getting customers. That's amazing. But listen, if you have 100 customers in your team and 2 affiliates, you're not going to hit your goals, okay? So you have to understand, if I'm Josh, right? If I'm Josh, and let's say I recruited 5 customers this week, okay? Let's say I recruited 5 customers this week. If I onboard every single one of these customers only as customers, and I don't get a contact list of at least 10 people who want to trade with them, I've failed tremendously on the growth of my business, okay? So how do I actually turn these quote unquote duds into studs? It's very, very simple. Like he said, onboard all of your newest clients. And we talked about onboarding before as well, right? So when you're onboarding all of your new clients and you're having your setup meeting with them, you want to make sure that you let this individual know that, listen, you are placed in my business. So regardless of what happens, you're going to have growth inside your organization. So one thing I'm going to tell you is I'm going to be building an organization under you that's going to write you a check of anywhere from $250 to $100,000 per month, okay? But what I'm going to need from you is I'm going to need your help to build your other side and for you to contribute to the common leg. Now, if you're interested in overriding the business that I'm going to be building under you anyway, I need you to make me a list of at least 10 people who you think would like to trade with you. Now, if I do that 5 times, okay, that means I have a list of 50 people that I didn't know before. Now, chances are in this list of 50 people, I'm going to find someone who's another Josh. I'm going to find someone who's another Josh. And the beautiful thing about our compensation plan, guys, is we have a unilevel, which means you're level 1, okay, and a binary hybrid. Now, what's so powerful about a unilevel binary hybrid? Your binary is going to write your binary check, which is 15%. If you're between founder and Ruby, your team left, team right, is going to write your lifestyle bonus. But I want to make sure that I have my level 1, my unilevel under control. So basically, imagine, I want you to think of your unilevel like this. Imagine you're a pizza maker, okay? And you're stretching out some pizzas and you're trying to spin pizzas in the air. Isn't it more easy and simple to spin 3 or 4 pies of pizza versus 25 pies of pizza, right? It's so much easier to control 4 or 5 versus 25. So I don't want people to go crazy trying to enroll so many people personally, okay? Because when you enroll so many people personally, it's going to be impossible for you to help all of them. So what I do is I keep my 4 pies of pizza spinning in a way I can control them. And every time I get a new recruit, let's say I see Josh is killing it in the business, I'm going to go to Josh and I'm going to say, hey, bro, you're smashing it. I'm enrolling a new person. I'm going to have them enroll with you. So they'll be your level 2 and we'll place them somewhere in your binary. And we're going to let every single person in this line know that congratulations on the growth of your business. We have added a new person who wants to be a rock star in your organization. Now, I'm going to go to Josh and say, hey, as a leadership perspective, me and you, we're going to work directly with this person to help them grow their business. And anytime we identify new momentum here, we're going to work all in with the person who creates new momentum. What is new momentum? If someone just joins your team inside your community and they enroll 3 to 5 people in 1 week, that's new momentum. Because the average person doesn't really enroll even 1 person a month, which is totally fine. So if we identify an area of opportunity where someone in here has now put in 3 to 5 people in a week, we're going to run. We're not going to walk. We're going to run to that person and we're going to work with them directly. And I'm going to tell Josh, you manage everyone else here. I'm going to work directly with this person to figure out exactly what this individual needs to go from ignorance on fire to a rock star in the industry. Then as this person grows, I'm going to go back to these customers that I enrolled. And I'm going to say, hey, I told you I was going to build a business that you could override on regardless. And I want you to go look at this leg. It's got 60 people in it. If we could just somehow, some way get this team growing, I can help you make an extra $2,400 a month. Now, Mr. Customer, if I could show you how to make an extra $2,400 a month by bringing 60 people in your organization, wouldn't that give you more disposable income for you to put in your trading account? What would an extra $2,400 a month do for you? And these are the types of conversations that you need to have with everybody to really understand how to create the tap routing. So I want you guys to understand wholeheartedly and specifically that tap routing is the key to success, because me personally, even though I've put thousands upon thousands of people in an organization, Garrett had hundreds of thousands of people in his organization. China's had hundreds of thousands of people in her organization. Josh has had thousands of people in his organization. Wesley has thousands of people in his organization. We didn't find those 1,000 people. I didn't physically recruit 8,000 people into Akashx. I simply recruited 7 leaders who went out there and introduced me to their network, and I was able to help those people crush their goals by implementing one thing, and that's taprooting. Guys, I'm telling you right now, you are going to find more people through your network than doing anything. This is a fact of life. But if you are not having the conversations with people initially to get them to build that list with you, then it's not going to work. You're never going to have duplication in your team. Now, here's the beautiful thing. A lot of people give up on their goals. So imagine if Josh introduced me to someone named Kyle, and we have a meeting with Kyle, and Kyle makes a list of 10 people, and let's say we get the list going. And let's just say Kyle decides to quit. But Kyle introduced us to Amber. And Amber had an uncle who was a leader in network marketing and decided to take a crack at Akashx and put 1,000 people in the organization. Do you think that it was worth it to build this list of 10 people, although it took us some work and some dedication, and we got told some no's, and we had to go through a little bit of adversity, but we found one person who was able to put 1,000 people in the business and change our entire lives? You know, there's a very powerful quote in network marketing said, I simply showed the plan to 3,200 people, like 2,500 people said no, 700 people said yes, 300 people did some work, 13 people made me a millionaire. That's all you need, guys. You have to understand, like, think about, you know, I don't want to get too much into religion here, but you have to think about the story of Jesus Christ, right? Jesus had how many disciples? 12. How many people are practicing the faith of Christianity today? Over 2.5 billion people, right? How many people understand that when Jesus, during his time, was actually alive and teaching his ways of life, how many miles did he actually walk? Jesus was in like a 10-mile radius. That's all he walked. So people didn't know him in North America. People had no clue who he was in Asia. People had no clue who he was in Australia, but the message was the message, okay? So I want you guys to understand, I want you to overstand that your message is only going to spread through the power of networking and through taprooting. And listen, I know it's hard. And I know that some of you are probably thinking there's no chance that I can do this. But I'm telling you right now, when Garrett got started in this industry, he was not a 7-figure earner. When I got started in this industry, I wasn't a 7-figure earner. When Thayer got started in this industry, Joey, we all had to learn. We all had to do the actions to become the individual that we wanted to become. So taprooting is very important. Now, most of you have not even done this step yet, and that's okay. It's okay. You can start today. You can start today by reaching out to all of your customers and saying, hey, Akashx has made some major improvements, and I want to talk to you about the direct selling side of the business. And whether you're interested in it or not, it's okay. I still want you to build a list of 10 people that you think would be interested in trading with you, because I'm going to build one side of your businesses anyway, and you're going to be able to override that for the rest of your life. So would you not want to have a paycheck for the rest of your life? Yes or yes? Everyone's going to say yes. So all you have to do is build that list. And then even if you're scared to contact these people yourself, no problem. No problem. Here's a little script. You're going to reach out to every single person on your list and you're going to say, hey, John, I hope you're doing amazing. I'm going to have one of my friends and business partners, Ali, reach out to you today. It's a private and important call, and it's only going to take 5 minutes of your time. When he contacts you, please answer. It's important. That's it. You can literally send those 10 messages in less than 7 minutes. And all that's going to happen is I'm going to pick up the phone because you don't know how to or you're nervous to, and I'm going to contact those people, and I'm basically going to get them fired up and excited and get them to enroll in your business. And then I'm going to do that with those same 10 people. I don't need you to even believe in it. I don't need you to do anything. Just give me your contacts. I need your referrals. That's it. And the last thing I'll say, guys, before I bring up our next speaker here, is, look, People oftentimes confuse network marketing with sales. I want you guys to understand, I don't need you to have a 20% or a 30% close rate. I don't need you to close everybody. I need you to talk to everybody. I need you to expose everybody. In this industry, guys, you're not a professional closer, you're a professional sorter. We're wanting to find people who are ambitious. We are wanting to find people who are committed. We are wanting to find people who are ready to make a change in their life. And if I have to talk to 100 people to find 3 that are willing to do whatever I tell them to because I understand the game, then that's all I need, because 3 can turn into 30, 30 could turn into 300, 300 could turn into 3,000. It's all I need to do. I'm a professional sorter. I'm not a professional closer. Although I have sales skills, I don't need them here. All I have to do is show people the plan, tell them what we're doing. We're building an empire. If you want to change your life, if you even think for like 1% you deserve a little bit better in your life, then I can literally put you on game to be the next level of who you are right now. So guys, super excited. We didn't have much time. Taprooting is a 2-hour training, guys, and we can definitely go more all in on this in the future. And I think it's very important to really go all in on this. And if you go into the Akashx account.akashx.com, you go into the Akashx back office, you click on trainings, there's going to be loads of modules back there teaching you how to build your business. There's already a 7-figure blueprint training back there that I've done. I'm going to put a training back there that I've already recorded. It's called You Want to Be a Better Speaker, Better Presenter, Your First 60 Days in Akashx. Maddie's working on some videos and everything right now. That whole section is going to be full with training modules on how you can build your business, how you could run it up in this industry. We're taking things to the complete next level. So having said that, guys, I'm super fired up and excited to bring up our very next speaker. Now, this is a person that I respect tremendously. I respect this guy tremendously because every time him and I talk, it's a conversation that's about substance. It's a conversation about growth. It's a conversation about development, but more importantly, it's real. Like every time I talk to Garrett, guys, I want you to understand that it's not on some, like, look, in this industry, sometimes people will tell you what you want to hear, you know? And when Garrett and I talk to each other, we're not telling each other what we want to hear. We're telling each other what we need to hear. We're telling each other things that are going to allow us to build, scale, and hold each other accountable. And you're never going to be able to build you're not going to be able to build a billion-dollar brand without individuals like Garrett. And this is a leader who leads from the front. He's a family man. All he does is worry about his kids, their lifestyle, their livelihood, his team, the growth of his team, the growth of Akashx. This is a company leader. And I don't want you guys to look at Garrett as, you know, just a black diamond or somebody who's on their way to elite ambassador or any of these things. I don't want you to look at Garrett as a rank. I want you guys to look at Garrett as a beacon of hope, as a fountain of information, as a fountain of someone who you can just tap into and start helping yourself unlock different levels in your brain. Because like Garrett is not on the same level as a lot of people. His mindset and the things that he's seen and the things that he's accomplished in his life, he doesn't see the world from the same lens as you. So every time you speak to a guy like Garrett, you have to understand that this guy is called Rich Off the Net for a reason. Okay, guys? And he's got a great reputation in the industry. Absolutely everybody loves him. So whatever Garrett talks about, you need to give your undivided attention and simply take notes and be a student in this moment. Because what he's going to teach on right now with duplication is next level. And if there's anybody who can teach duplication, it's him. Why? Because he's had hundreds of thousands of people in his downline, done hundreds of millions of dollars of sales, billions maybe, in his entire life in the industry. So I'm super happy, grateful, blessed to be partnered with this guy. And I cannot even put it into words how incredible he is. So guys, do me a favor, blow up this chat box for Garrett, Mr. Rich Off the Net, my brother, Garrett Roberts. The floor is yours. Thank you for your leadership, bro.
Amazing, amazing, guys. This is a amazing Saturday. What a way to start off our Saturday. I appreciate all the kind words from our VP of sales, guys, to get edification like that from not only somebody who's dominated network marketing as a whole, but somebody who's dominated in so much of a way that they became VP of sales of a network marketing company. I was telling Josh the other day, I was like, where I come from, most people didn't work hard enough to ever get that type of position, right? So for to see, when we first came in, seeing Ali lead the field, seeing him lead with content, seeing him lead with events, to hear that edification back from you, brother, is definitely appreciated. Shout out to all the leaders who spoke, launched this call off, like Dr. Curry. What you did was amazing, man. Like, you literally showed that all you got to do is show that the platform works. All you have to do is show that you're a product of the product. And that's something that I truly like live by. Like, since my whole life, I've been a seller my whole life. And I believe if you don't know your product works, then just stop selling, right? Like, because at that point you're a scammer if you're just selling something that doesn't work. So Dr. Curry, you did an amazing job leading with education, leading with facts, right? Fact driven, right? Latasha, Boss Chick, everything that you've done over the years. I think I've been partnered with you almost close to 10 years. You've never not had your foot on the gas. You've never not been a leader. You've even when times got hard, even this transition, guys, I won't act like, it was just the easiest transition. Not one time have I ever heard Latasha the boss. Like, you gotta move a certain way to even put boss in your name, right? At least around me, because I'm gonna be like, yo, you're not a boss, okay? But Latasha literally proves every single day, hey, I don't understand it, but I'm gonna go put the work in, because after I put the work in, it might be understanding there, right? So I salute you, Boss Chick, Cliff. Like, Cliff, every time I hear you, I'll be like, man, make sales great again. Make sales great again, guys. And for you to come up here and really just give the knowledge of what it takes to be successful in sales. I think a lot of people get in this industry and they forget that that is a skill. That is not something you just wake up and freestyle, right? That is a skill that you go in the mirror and you practice and practice and practice on yourself. You call your mama and you practice and practice and practice on her. I have a saying, guys, if your mama isn't in the business right now, if your mama's not in Akashx, you need to go do more practice, unless just, certain situation, or if your parents, your family members are not in the business, you need to go do. My mama in the business, my grandma in the business, my lady in the business. If my kids was old enough, they be in the business, right? I live the business. So everything that we're going to talk about, I've been living the business for 13 years straight. You don't just get the name Rich off the net and nobody take it from you. You just don't get that, right? And what I'm going to show you guys today is how you could take all the information that the amazing leaders like Dr. Logic. I remember when Dr. Logic first came in with Dr. China in our previous company. He was like, look, bro, I'm just here to support y'all. I'm not really even here to trade or do business. And to see him just care, like, I want you guys to understand something. You could be a millionaire in this type of business just being yourself. You could be a millionaire. I'm talking about 8 figures, 9 figures. I've had people in my team literally hit those numbers and they started just like you, ladies and gentlemen. They're no different. The only difference is how long is it going to take you to start believing in yourself, guys? So I appreciate this, me, and I appreciate every single person that's on this call. What I want you guys to do is drop diamonds in the chat. I was going to say, what do you think your rank is going to be in the next 50 days, 48 days until the next new year? But I believe every single person with the opportunity that we have in Akashx, with the leadership that we have here in Akashx, that you guys can wake up today and say, enough is enough. I'm no longer going to follow. I'm no longer just going to show up to hear, but I'm going to show up to learn, to lead, guys. And I'm going to show you how having that mindset got me in this position today. So what I'm going to do before I even go into my presentation, I want to show you guys a couple of things because I believe every single one of us are similar. Guys, when I got started in the industry, it was 2012. I was down to my last. I had nothing else to my name, right? And I just got fired from the only job I pretty much ever had, right? And I was trying to tell my mama, hey, I'm gonna start a new life, right? I'm gonna start a new life. I'm gonna try all these different things. I'm gonna go get a job. I found a great job at the Toyota warehouse plant, and they fired me for literally no reason, right? And I remember coming home to my mom because at the time I was living with my mom. I was living in the attic. My oldest daughter is now 15. At the time, she was like 2, right? So at this time, I'm dying for a change in my life. When I say dying, I'm literally dying and knowing if I don't change my life, I'm probably just going to give up on life, right? And one day I called my mom, and my mom is ex-military. She stayed in the military 20 plus years. She would wake up in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, get off at 5, and then go work at the grocery store or go clean hospital floors and mop. And sometimes she would take me with her. Right. And so one day I called her and I was like, I think I'm going to try out business. And my mom is old school. She was more like, baby, don't put all your eggs in those baskets. That's what she would always tell me. Those type of things usually don't work for everyone. And I remember that day telling her, I'm not everyone. And I made a decision to make this business, this industry, this profession my life. Before this day that you guys see on this picture, can you guys drop a 1 in the chat if you actually see my screen? Because I know I'm about to move fast from here. So if you see a Instagram post, drop a 1 in the chat. Let me see. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So guys, this isn't Rich off the net right here. This is Garrett. Well, at the time, they called me Pack. That was my name in my city. They called me Pack, right? And I'll never forget, this is the day that I told all my friends, hey guys, you have to get out my house unless you're going to go on this journey with me. And at this time, guys, I probably had 8 people living with me, 8 grown men, 8 tough grown men living with me. Okay, I was the youngest one in the house, and I stood up one day and I said, hey, bro, you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go, unless we all about to go buy a laptop, right? And I made this post because I think a lot of people go through this moment in business where you really just don't know who's gonna make it to the top with you. But I understood something very early, right? Very early. You have to be a leader and believe in yourself before anybody else will, right? So what I used to do, guys, and this is back in 2012, you couldn't get on Zooms like this in 2012. In 2012, if you wanted to hear from a Dr. China, a Ali, or somebody who's made 6, 7 figures, you most likely had to pay $500 to get on a call like this, ladies and gentlemen. That was how I came in the industry. So every dollar that I had to my name, I would pay to get on trainings. I literally went bankrupt my first year inside network marketing. Now, am I telling you to do my journey? Absolutely not. I was a savage. I had to make this work. I was on probation, and my probation officer was telling me, go get a real job. And I was like, no, I'm doing these businesses online. And she was like, you know what? I'm going to let you try that out. And if you're not making at least this type of money in the next 3 to 6 months, I'm going to send you to jail for wasting both of our times. So maybe, right? Maybe I had a different type of jump start, right? I had to make this work. And what I see sometimes is people come in this trying to make this work, right? There's a big difference there because when I had to make this work, I realized there was something called compressing time. I realized there was something called compressing time. Now, guys, if you want to be amazing in this industry, I'm going to tell you the steps I took, right? Every single day, I would listen to Eric Ward. Every single day, I would listen to the company that Matty previous company was when he first joined the industry. I would listen to every single leader, audio or training. And that book right there that's sitting next to me and those headphones, I would write down every single word. I would write down what they trained on, their tone when they trained, how they said it, how they stopped, the punchlines when they laughed. Because now I was developing a leader. I was developing a six-figure. I was just a trap. Can I just be honest? I was just a trap dude. I didn't know nothing about business, but it shows you at any moment you can recreate yourself. You can make the ultimate version of yourself when you're ready to go to that next higher level, right? So I started reading books. I stopped listening to rap music for for at least a year and a half. I listened to no rap. I stopped going out. Everybody around me start calling me a nerd. I'm the coolest guy from my city. But everybody started calling me a nerd. They start saying, you're the computer guy. You're the computer guy, right? And what I want you guys to see is I start to go out and recreate myself, right? I start to tell people, hey, I'm learning from mentors. I'm learning from seven-figure earners on a day-to-day basis. And I want to share you what I learned with you guys, right? I want to go on this journey with you. So that already put me in a position where I start to become a professional, guys. So on this training today, I'm going to show you guys how to take your story and turn it pretty much into a professional in the industry. I'm not going to teach you how to be a professional trader. I think we have the most amazing educators who help you guys on a day-to-day basis become profitable. But what I am going to do is talk about how you can make the complete system work for yourself. Now, don't mind me, guys. I'm excited. I start to move. I start to sweat. This business changed my life. I am dedicated into changing people's lives, using my story, using my skills to help you guys out. So I have no shame in my game. If I start moving, I start sweating. That's just what I do, right? And we gonna get busy, right? So understand, you are already winning, right? When we came into this business, guys, we just lost our income, right? We just lost a business and we had to find a new home, like Ali said. But not one moment in that transition did any of the leaders feel like losers. When I was down to my last, going to McDonald's, looking at my newborn baby saying, hey, I don't know if I could get you a drink and a burger today. So which side of your stomach is really hungry? The drink side or the food side? When I had that moment in life and I've seen my first compensation plan and it said $100,000, guys, when I first got in the industry, I just wanted to make $1,000 a week. I knew at $1,000 a week, I never had to go do anything illegal again. My mama would be proud. I would see my daughter for the rest of her life at $1,000 a week. That was my true goal, right? But when I seen $100,000 on the first compensation plan I ever seen, I was like, well, we're going to do that, right? We're going to do that then. We're going to do that number. And I picked up my phone and I started calling and texting every single person in my phone. But what I realized was when you're just starting out, people don't die when they say no. They go in like a bubble above you and it's called the momentum bubble, right? And what you want to do is show people the business every single day. Yes, true. You want to show the business every day, but what you really want to do is show your growth every day, right? You want to show your growth every day, guys. You want to show that you're going to do this no matter if that list joins you or not. You want to show them that, hey, 2 days ago, I was talking like this. Hey, yo, what's up? And just because the last couple of days I've been in, now I'm talking about trading and Forex and crypto. I'm sounding more educated, right? You want to show people that you're evolving as a person. Like I tell people all the time, it might be your first day in the business. You're already winning more than the person that's not in the business. It's up to you to carry yourself as that person with the $1 billion business plan now. It's up to you to carry yourself as that person that those people should listen to. I don't care who I talk to, ladies and gentlemen. I could talk to a lawyer, a doctor, an NBA player, a rapper, anybody. When I'm done talking, you should say thank you. That is how I truly feel about my words. So when you talk, right? If you're knowledgeable, you didn't put in the work, you didn't study, you actually see one gift that works for me that doesn't really, I see that it doesn't hit for a lot of people. I'm gonna tell you what really helped me become successful. I started caring about other people more than my own results. So I'm going to say that again, because in the beginning, that picture that I showed you, that guy that used to write all the notes, he was doing it for himself. He was doing it because he was in a struggling place. He was doing it because he had a newborn daughter. He was doing it because he wanted to make $1,000, right? When I was in that place, I wasn't making no money. I went bankrupt. Every day I was stressing myself out saying, why I didn't get this amount of people today? Why I didn't get this amount of people today? Why I didn't bring this people in? Punching my laptops. God, I went to meet Josh yesterday and he's like, bro, why do you have all these broken laptops? Bro, it's like 20 more. I used to just go through laptops asking God, why me? I thought I was a winner. You let me win all the way through birth to 21. You get me to 21 and you tell me I can't win on the internet? So I was so confused. I was so confused on why this was difficult out of everything I did in life. I was the best basketball player, football player, best at everything I felt like I did. But when I got online, I went through a year of just struggle, right? So, but I had to understand that this is part of it, right? I can't lead you guys if I never been through anything. I can't tell you how to get through something if I never got through it myself, right? So you're going to surround yourself around successful business owners and investors. You're going to learn every single day, right? You're going to understand that you just franchised $1 billion business. I heard Ali say that we did hundreds of millions in sales. No, we did multiple billions in sales, multiple billions. I have done multiple billions in sales online. And I probably signed up 4 people I personally know in 13 years. 4 people. 2 my mama. Right? So I haven't did this business with people I personally know and still was able to go out, create a brand, create a business to do very successful, guys. You have a blueprint that has worked for people for over a decade, guys. Network marketing isn't new. The blueprint that we use here isn't new. It's been working for a long time. So one thing that I feel is key, I feel like your foundation is key in this business. You have to understand that your business is your business. You're not doing this for your upline. You're not doing this for Dr. China, Dr. Curry, Josh. You're not doing this for Ali. You're doing this for yourself, right? So if you're in this business and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it sometime. I don't really understand the comp plan. I don't really understand the products. I don't care if they make another change right now. You need to understand it by the end of tonight if this is your business. Yes, I get it. A lot has changed. The comp plan has changed. You've had enough time to understand it now if you're serious about your business, right? So you have to understand as you're presenting the business, this is what I love about network marketing. Your team is only going to do 50% of what you do. Your team is only going to do 50% of what you do. So what does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? You want to make sure that you're doing things on a higher level the right way, right? Because if you bring someone in and you tell them, welcome to the team, bro, go through the training in the back office, download this app. Yeah, we got a call at 8. I'll talk to you in 2 days. I promise you, when that person finally gets something, they're just throwing them in the chat and not saying the rest of. They're only going to do 50% of what you do, right? So what do you want to do as a leader? What do you want to do as a person that's launching people in your business? You want to help people get results in their first 48 to 72 hours. What is a result? Somebody drop in the chat, what do I mean by a result? What is a result to you guys? Right, I'm gonna make this quick after we get past this. What is a result to you guys? Someone drop in the chat. A result, a new customer. Let's see. Scoring 24, a winning trade, profit. Exactly, guys. Anything. I love that one. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Lotta. I love that. Progress. A result is progress after they joined. So what I used to do, like I understand that I had to get a little softer. The game has changed. But what I like to do and what I would love to do is tell somebody, hey, welcome to the team, bro. You're going to get on this call tonight. We have amazing educators. They're going to show you how to trade, right? But I would love to put you in a position to launch your business right now. I truly believe if you want to be a winning customer, hey, do you want to be a winning customer quick? Or do you just want to be somebody that's kind of like trying this out? Everybody's going to say, I want to be a winning customer. I'm going to tell him that I believe a winning customer is going to be on our call tonight and make sure they invite 3 people on the call tonight to make sure your membership is waived so that bill is not blocking your mindset on this journey of learning the skill set of trading, right? The skill set of trading is a mindset thing as a whole. So if you're coming in and you already told me you don't got money, you already told me you're in a financial bin, and then I tell you, hey, go fund up your account. I'm now putting myself in a position that you don't get a result, right? So I'm going to lead, guys. I believe this is where the training starts. The training starts at hello. Hey, bro, I seen your page. I would like to get interested in what you're doing. Soon as I say, hey, that is the training, right? A lot of people think the training starts after the person pays. No, 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 no. The training starts soon as you open your mouth, right? Because what you say to that person is going to determine how that person comes in your business. So if you tell that person, yeah, we don't do nothing but trade, you don't got to do nothing. You don't got to do nothing but click buttons. You ain't never got to talk to nobody. I'm never saying that in my business. Because the truth is, I don't believe you have enough capital to trade. I'm going to do you a favor by partnering you with this company that's going to give you the capital to trade, give you the capital to learn. But to be a successful customer, I believe you need to waive that membership right away. Matter of fact, we're going to actually put you in a position to have a profitable business. I'm going to help you launch in the next 24 hours so you can get paid tomorrow. That's a whole different training when it comes down to, some people call it onboarding, but I call it training. Like literally as I'm signing you up, I'm getting you caught up on the lingo of what you need to do to even do business with me. You can't tell me how you want to do business with me if you message me. You're going to do what I say that you need to do to be successful. So the first thing I'm going to let them know, hey, you're going to want to go founder, right? In your first 2 weeks, right? This is not hard work. Guys, founder doesn't make you a salesperson. I've done sales all my life, door-to-door sales, street sales, online sales, call center sales. You need to do 50 to 100 people in any sales. So if a person comes in and they're telling me they want to do what we're doing, they want to be a business owner, and I say, hey, look, bro, you got to go founder. That's going to really determine if you want to be serious here. And if you can't do that, one, you didn't try, right? And I'm going to just move on after that because we're talking about a product that's undeniable. I don't ever feel like I'm selling this product. I feel like I'm putting people on game for the last 12 years. I haven't sold, right? So you want to understand something, guys. You want to understand the money-making marketers and the money-making marketing techniques. And I kind of heard Josh go over some of this, right? I heard Ali speak on some of it. I heard Cliff speak on some of it. And you start to realize every single person is falling in one of these categories. So let's talk about the different type of categories of people who make money in the industry, right? When I was just that guy sitting on the couch, writing notes, listening to my leader every single day, I wasn't none of these. I was just a person thinking that the note was going to go do the work. The notes you write, you have to then put it inside of you and go do it. And by you doing it, you're now not a scammer. And then after you do it, you go teach it. And now you're an educator and a mentor. That is literally how this works, ladies and gentlemen. So as I start to realize like, oh, wait a minute, I'm just a number on these Zooms. I said, you know what we're going to do, Garrett? We're going to find 5 to 10 marketers in the company that resemble you in some type of way. And we're going to mix them together and make you. That's what I did. I found 5 to 10 people that had some type of similarity to me. All of them weren't similar to me, and they weren't similar to me in all type of ways, but I found people that were similar, either their stories, the way they look, the way they marketed, whatever. I found those people and I studied them every day, right? I studied them every day. And when I start to study these people, I noticed it was only a few people who make money, right? You have your motivators, right? And I want you guys to start thinking the sales world with me real quick. You have your motivators, right? The people who you see on Instagram, they're yelling, they're hyped up, they're telling you to get off your butt, go work. That's a form of marketing, ladies and gentlemen, right? It's a reason why you hit that follow button on that person, because that person is selling you on the fact that you're not motivated, or selling you on the fact that you could get up and become motivated, selling you on the fact that you should go do more, right? So a motivator is somebody that has the work ethic, the high energy, they're honest about what their message is towards people, right? And then you have to understand that a motivator is like an ET, right? When we were coming up, ET the hip hop preacher, right? That's like a motivator, right? And then I want you to think about, I'll give you a perfect example, right? We have a lot of different type of leaders in the business. So as I'm talking about these categories, I want you guys to start naming people that you think fit some of these categories, and you'll start to realize every leader has it, right? Every person that makes at least some money has one of these categories under their belt. So you have the educator. When I think about educator, first thing I think about is Dr. Curry, right? Do you think Dr. Curry is just spent all those hours to become educated for no reason? Do you think that he's educated on the markets and then he then educates you for no, guys, even though he's a great guy, at the end of the day, that is a form of marketing, right? And if you want to be a great marketer, you have to choose one. You can't just be nothing, right? You can't just be a person. You have to then start to study. I heard Ali said that he was listening to Brian Carruthers. Like if Ali is still studying, you have to study, guys. You have to find other marketers. Notice how on Josh's slides, he showed you marketers that's not even in network marketing. How would he know those people? Because we study the whole game, right? And we understand that once you study the game, you can then give the game. You can then give the game, right? So educators are people who lead with strong communication. They have a passion for teaching others, guys, a passion. Like I told you, when it was all about me, I wasn't making no money. I turned to Robinhood. I would pay $500 to $1,000 for a training, go get that training, and go on Facebook Live and give it away for free. I was Robinhood, but before I gave it away for free, I went and did it. That's why 12 years later, nobody could ever say that, yeah, that dude just be talking. They can never say that, because anything that I took, I implemented it first. So people knew I was the real deal. Then I went and then trained on it, because then I knew that it really worked, because it worked for someone like me, right? So you want to be an educator, or you know, that's another form of marketing. Then you have your lifestyle marketing. Guys, let me give you a PSA. This is dead in 2025. This marketing style no longer works. And I'm going to explain why. In 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, this was the number one form of marketing. Everybody wanted to do this, right? Lifestyle, the cars, the rollies, the trips, the mansions, even though they was Airbnbs, the jets, even though it was a Jet Smarter membership. All that was going on, right? Everybody became, I even went into it, guys. I'm going to tell you a big difference between me and a lot of people. I went into this after I made $1 million, right? I was not rich off the net up to $1 million. I was regular old Garrett Roberts with no content, 20 likes, 50 likes, not posting much on social media, just doing phone work, going to events, right? When I got to $1 million, I started realizing the competition was a lot different up here. So I was like, all right, I gotta like make myself important. I gotta find a way to put myself out there, put my story out there. And you start to think, right? We all think that, oh, we gotta show this, do that, do that. Back then, maybe to get you in the algorithm. But today's time, if you have that mindset that when you get rich, that's when you're gonna then talk. When you get the money in the car, that's when you're gonna pull out your camera. Let me tell you something, guys. It's dead. In 2025, lifestyle marketing needs to just be something you do because it's something you do. not something you're trying to pitch on to people. Because now people are aware that most people who had lifestyle were lying about it. So now, what is the things that people really get attracted to now? What's the styles of marketing that people are comfortable with? They feel safe with these people, right? And I'm going to get to another form of marketing is your spiritual marketing, right? People who put God first in front of everything. People who understand that it's bigger than money. They want to help you grow on the inside spiritually because they know if you're at the best form of yourself and they know that if you understand why you even blessed to have the opportunity, everything else flows in and you'll start to see other people who really lead. Like they don't lead with flash. They don't lead with just yelling and I feel like this is the highest form of marketing. I feel like you can't even fake your way into this. It's felt. Like I'm not even this yet. I'm everything I'm showing y'all, but like you have to get pushed into this, right? It's nothing you can just wake up and say, this me now. No, you have to evolve into that, right? It's like your pastor. You get what I'm saying? It's like but I'm not saying marketing in a way to get you to do a sales, but everything is marketing when you're attracting a group to follow your lead, guys. Right? So this is what I've recognized over the year. The people who do this are more on a higher level. They're more respected because you can't fake it. Absolutely. You can't even fake it. People will read right through it right away. So this is not something that I recommend you guys like start trying to duplicate, but it's definitely something that I think you guys should be aware of and just start getting more in tune to understand that it's more bigger than money, guys. Now, here's my favorite one. This is my favorite style of marketing in 2025. I've done this training for 10 years now. When I talk about the different type of marketers, I literally made this training, right? And when I first did it, this style was not a part of the training. I just added this style a year ago. And and as you guys, anybody who heard me add this, because some of the people on this call actually heard this training when I added it. When I added it, I was trying to give a heads up to what the world is going to turn to. Because I already seen what was happening. If you look at how the world is working now, what do you guys see every single day on your timeline? Only relatable marketers, selfie marketers. They don't got no camera crew. They don't got no big team. They're literally sitting outside and telling you their story. They're saying, hey, man, I was doing good and I lost it all. And here's how I'm going to get it back. Hey, bro, if you ever wanted to become better in life and get fit, it's the relatable marketers. I call it the Kai Cenat era. I call it the Kai Cenat era. But as I was calling it the Kai Cenat era, I realized I need to call it the the my lady era because I'm going to show you guys something. My lady was in the business, right? Shout out to her. And she was somebody who wasn't a big marketer. She wasn't a big trader. She wasn't big influence, right? But I believe during COVID is where this style of marketer start to be born, right? And that's the relatable marketer. And I'm going to show you guys. She started a YouTube channel after I was already rich, basically. She did not have to start a channel. She did not have to join the business. She did not have to do anything for real. But she wanted to show me. She wanted to show me, like, hey, man, I be hearing you on those trainings. I hear you tell people what to do. I'm gonna just do it and see if it works. Right? And I'll never forget, guys, her most viral video. I'm literally laying in my drawers on the couch because I didn't believe it. I didn't, but I ain't, I'm drippy. If I knew she was gonna go get 500,000 views, I'd have been in there like, yeah. I'm on the couch throwing the dog in the air in my drawers, right? And she was just walking through the house telling the people how she, has watched me learn Forex, watched me build a business, built this, watched me build this entire business, but she grew up wanting to be a nurse. Her mom was a doctor. She grew up in a household wanting to be a nurse. And she just started telling people her journey of trying to learn Forex. She became the face of Forex and didn't even show any charts. Ladies and gentlemen, she didn't show no charts. She just showed that I'm using the product, I'm part of this community. And guess what, guys? She went and did 6 figures in 3 months and signed up over 1,500 people in a year. I'm going to say that again because I became even more a believer. She did 6 figures in 3 months, no experience, no team, no following, no nothing. And she did 1,500 personals directly in her link. No system, no ads, no nothing but her story and being relatable, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So I want you to understand that that is one of the highest forms of marketing now, is just being yourself, ladies and gentlemen, right? Telling people that you're similar to them, that you're no different than them, that you're trying this out and you're going to make this work, guys. So I'm going to finish up with this. There's different strategies with marketing. You got your video marketing, your YouTube, your TikTok, your Reels. Josh talked about it. I watched him move to Atlanta, go on TikTok and say, hey guys, I'm looking for people in Atlanta. And he built a whole Atlanta team, right? So all this stuff is things that you can do. And then when you start making money, guys, one thing that I always did in my business is when I made money, I put money into the business for advertising. Some reason in MLM, everybody thinks they're going to build $1 billion business through just word of mouth. No business does that, right? It's going to help you get a lot further if you start investing to be seen. That took me over the top. When I started investing my money in Facebook ads, Instagram ads, Bing ads, Craigslist ads, I did that every day. I ran an ad for almost 8 years straight. That's how I was able to build a team of hundreds of thousands and only sign up 4 or 5 people from my city, guys. So I appreciate every single one of you. Shout out to all the speakers that's coming up next. You literally have amazing speakers coming up next. And let me see let me pull this back up. All right. So the next speaker is somebody, guys, that I've had an opportunity to literally see come in this profession since I seen them the first time, and just be a beast, guys. Like somebody that don't make excuses, somebody that puts in the work. When you hear his story, he's telling you about how he traveled miles and miles or miles away, got one of his business partners in the car and went and showed the plan, guys. Went to the Starbucks, pulled up with the laptops, did meetings on the hoods. Like it was no excuses for Joe. And he's been able to do millions of dollars, guys, in not only sales, but in commissions, in commissions. And one thing that really just attracted me even to this company was the fact that Joey is always a positive person, a great leader, always smiling, always letting people know, like, look, we might have some hard problems, but look, man, all we got to do is go do some work, show the plan, help some people get paid, and we'll be all right. And when you have a leader like that, that's never shooken, never rattled, those are the type of people that you want to follow. Those are the type of people that you should be grateful to have as leaders. And those are the people that I believe.
Hey, Garrett, let me know if I don't want to interrupt you really quick. Can you see what's on the screen, or is your slide still showing up? Because Ebony's actually up next.
Oh yeah, I see my screen, but it was Joey after me. So
okay, gotcha. Yeah, so we wanted to get you in before, but we got to kind of circle back to Ebony. So
okay, well, guys, we have Ebony coming up. I'm sorry. Well, we have the amazing Ebony Austin coming up, and you guys gotta understand something. When she came in this business, she lit a fire under everybody, right? Lit a fire under everybody. She said, look, man, if you want to join my business, I'm only signing up bosses and you got to go yearly. You got to go yearly at this point if you want to do business with me. And I love it. I love a business owner that sets a standard on what it takes to be talked to, right? You can't allow everybody in your business. One of my uplines first told me, Well, first of all, I never had an upline until Maddie, so I'm very grateful to that. But one of the people I looked up to in the beginning always told me, Garrett, everybody ain't qualified. Everybody ain't qualified. And he would literally get on the phone with prospects and be like, how much you got? And they'd be like, yeah, I just disqualified, hang up, right? And it changed my mentality. And when I see Ebony, she has that same type of mentality. Like, what do we got to do? Who's getting in the business? If you want to get in the business, you got to come in serious. So I'm going to get out the way. I know she's going to bring a lot of gems. Ebony, I'm going to pass this thing to you. I know Diamond is loaded. I know Blue Diamond is loaded. I know a lot of people on your team is about to have massive success. I can't wait to see you on the stage again and do a keynote to really light fire on the stage. So I'm going to get out the way of greatness. Ebony, are you there?
Yes, 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 I am here. Thank you so much for that, Mr. Rich off the net. It's just a pleasure to be here with you and learning with you. I shared a picture with Dr. China in 2019 in our former company. I came up to you and I said, I'm trying to take a picture with a chairman. So, and I screenshot and we took a selfie and I found it in my photo album and I was like, wow. Like I went from taking a picture to now being partners with you and you being my upline now, my mentor now. And then we were just in the same company. So I'm just so grateful to be here with you, to learn from you, because yes, you are truly the GOAT. And I'm grateful because you went ahead and said yes, and you made sure you put the whole community on your back. So if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. So shout out to you. Shout out to my girl Meg, because she is a boss as well. That girl right there, y'all, I hope y'all caught gems, because sometimes it's not about what is taught, it's about what is caught. And if you saw what my girl Meg did, then you should be trying to figure out how in the world can I go do the same thing. So shout out to you, Rich off the net, and the whole Rich family. Much love to you. And shout out to all the speakers today. Y'all, this has been off the chain. I mean, if y'all not ready to go diamond, I don't even know what else needs to be talked about. If you're already not fired up, if you're already not writing down your list, if you're already not, okay, well, as soon as I get off this call, I'm about to implement this, that, and I'm about to go ahead and contact these people, because that's exactly what you should be doing right now. Now, all the speakers were amazing. All of the topics were amazing. And now what we're going to get into is the follow-up, guys, because the fortune is in the follow-up. So many times we do all of this work, but then what happens is we leave them and we don't ever come back. We don't come back to the follow-up. We don't come back to people who we have talked to. Let me make sure everything is shared good. Okay, perfect. Hold on. All right. Hold on, y'all. My camera went away. Let me make sure my camera comes back on, because I want to see here with you guys. 1 second, y'all. Let me just make sure I get my camera back on. Perfect. All right. Here we go. All right. So the fortune is the follow-up, y'all. I'm about to show you guys how to turn consistency into cash. I mean, let me tell you, I have enrolled people who told me, Ebony, I've been watching you for years. Ebony, thank you so much for not forgetting about me. Ebony, thank you so much for when you got something else, you come to me first. Guys, the fortune is in the follow-up. So let's get into that, guys. Let's get into the psychology on why it's the follow-up before we even get into the strategy. Most people think success is about exposure. You can expose people all day. Matter of fact, you might be a person on the line right now that you have posted a picture every single day. You have reached out to people every single day. But the success is not in exposure. The success is about exposure plus repetition, plus timing, plus trust. See, sometimes if you don't have all of that, then somebody might not be ready to get started with you. Sometimes if you're just exposing, but then you stop exposing and you're not being repetitious, they might not join you. Sometimes if you stop exposing and maybe now they're ready, now it's the time they're ready, but you're no longer visible, then you're still not getting them. Maybe it's trust. Maybe you just got online talking about trading. You just got online talking about investing, and they don't know if they can trust you yet. So the success is going to be an exposure plus repetition plus timing plus trust. And guys, people sometimes don't respond when you following up, because I know somebody may be on the call right now. You might say, well, Ebony, I reached out to them. They said they were interested. I reached out one more time, and then they left me on red. Right? They ghosted me. And I know sometimes, depending on your leadership, when my past leadership used to have a negative, I had a negative feeling about people who left you on red. Like, you don't want those people in your life. You don't want, if they can't be in business with you, then you can't be friends with them. You can't be cool with them, right? But no, that is not what it means. And sometimes you can lose great friends when you have the mindset like that. Sometimes people don't respond because maybe they just overwhelmed in their own life. Maybe they don't respond because they just forgot. Maybe they don't respond because they don't see the value yet. Maybe you haven't done a great enough job yet for them to trust you on the exposures that you've been doing. Maybe they're not in enough pain yet. I've had somebody had a whole bunch of success, right? Very successful in their business. So they weren't listening to what I had to offer, but then something happened. Something happened in their business. Something happened to their income. Now they were uncomfortable. Now they needed to figure out how to replace that money. Now they were open for new opportunities. Sometimes it's just not the right time. Guys, nobody is going to buy when you want them to buy. Just get that out of your head. Nobody is going to buy when you want them to buy. They're going to buy when they become ready. So follow up is how you stay present, and how you stay present until that moment happens. Because if you go away, you stop following up, you stop posting online, you stop putting yourself out there, you stop the exposure, when they're ready, you won't be there. So it's important that you understand the psychology of why you need to continue to follow up, guys. Now, why does it matter? 80% of sales, you already heard my husband, shout out to my husband. He did an amazing training today. 80% of sales, guys, happen after 5 to 12 follow-ups. So if you do all this work on the front end, you're posting online, you're getting them on the calls, you're sending them text messages, you do all that and they still don't get started. Let's say you stop at number 4 or you stop at 7, right? And then when they're ready, you're nowhere to be found. You don't ever stop. I still reach out to people who I reached out to a year ago. It wasn't the same business, but it was another business. It was trading, it was investing, it was something else that had to do with money, because I've always positioned myself as the money girl. So it was something with money that I have constantly followed up with someone consistently. Guess what? I have several people in my business right now. When I first reached out to them, it was 6 months ago. It was 12 months ago. I was in a whole nother company when I first reached out to them. So most people only follow up once. See, everybody is looking for trading right now. So you have to be mindful with that if the best person who follows up, that's the person who's going to win. Because somebody might DM you, they might DM you and Josh and me. All right, I'm coming for you and Josh. Right? So if they DM several different people, it's going to be the person that continues to follow up. Guys, following up isn't pressure. I know sometimes you might feel like, well, I don't want to keep texting them. I don't want to bug them. Well, if they don't tell you you're bugging them, you're not bugging them. If they don't block you, I always say, you got to block me for me to stop reaching out. You got to block me, sis. You got to block me, bro. That's how I know you don't want to do this anymore. Cool. I get it. You got to block me. So follow up it's not pressure. Don't feel like, this person is going to be upset if I keep contacting him. No, because one day it's going to be that day where you're going to say, hey, Are you ready to get started? And they're going to say yes. It's not pressure, it's professionalism. Timing and consistency equals conversions. I'm going to show you a couple of screenshots where you see I have been in conversation with people for years, guys. Years. Sometimes it just takes time. Sometimes they want to just see how consistent you're going to be. Let me see. She posted about trading today. Let's see. She posted now she posting about something else. She not trading no more? What happened with that? I thought that was going to be her way that she was going to get to millions of dollars. What happened? Right? Now she's posting about something else. Or now she's not posting at all. Timing and consistency equals conversions. There's 4 core types of follow-ups, guys. Number 1 is your engagement. So like your follow-up from your likes, comments, views. If you are in the building lab with us every Sunday at 9 p.m., then I told you that if somebody likes my post, what they say to me is, I want to be in your business. If somebody likes my story, what they're saying to me is, I want to be in your business. If somebody comments fire up under my post, I don't care what it is. You know what I say? Let me know in the chat how I feel. When they comment fire up under my post, what are they telling me, guys? Let me know in the chat. Let's see if you're following. I want to be in your business. That's what they're telling me. If they view it, they want to be in my business. So that's number 1 follow-up, is you got to follow up on engagement. When you post, immediately when people start commenting, you're immediately commenting back. That's so important. When people like it, if you go to Instagram and you go to you click the heart at the top, you can filter out what you want to see. You can filter if you just want to see your follows. You can filter if you just want to see your likes. You can filter if you just want to see your comments. Go do that. I make this a standing habit of mine. I will go filter. I will go turn it on likes. And I'll go DM every single person that liked my post. Thank you so much for your engagement on my post. And you're going to see that. I got screenshots. I got proof. So the second core type of follow-up is after the opportunity call. This is another place where people drop the ball. You did everything you needed to do. You piqued their interest. You got them on a call. Then you didn't follow up. How are they going to get in your business? You're waiting for them. Well, the speaker did say, if you're ready to get started, that they're supposed to send me a text. We are not in we're not in the stage of our business where we're sitting and waiting to be hunted. We have to be the hunters. There's a different time in your business when you become a certain level where now people are looking for you. They done heard your name so much that they're looking for you. They're hunting for you. How can I go work with this person? But until you get to that level of influence, you have to be the hunter. So you can't sit and wait after the opportunity call, waiting for them to send you a text. You have to go ahead and knock out your PS3. Well, we're going to talk about that. And I'm so glad that, and if you notice, guys, in this call, everybody has been saying the same thing. There is proof right now that it all works. It's proof that it works. The third, exactly, success leaves clues. The third core follow-up is the start date follow-up. Now, there's so many things. When it comes to your start date follow-up, first of all, if you're waiting, let's say they get on a call on Monday. They told you they was going to start on Friday. If you let Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday go without saying anything, they probably forgot. So now when you reach out to them on the start date, they're going to say, oh, something happened. I'm so sorry. I can't do it right now. I got to get started another day. Because you didn't continue that follow-up process. You have to continue that follow-up process. Then sometimes people drop the ball and you forget to even follow up on the date that they tell you. That's why it's important to have a calendar. So you can write that person's name down, okay? So-and-so getting started on Friday. But guess what? If they got on a call on Monday, then you should be following up Tuesday. You should follow up. Every day they should see something about your business. They should see you online. They should see a text message. And I'm going to get to different types of ways that you can follow up. The fourth follow-up is the long-term follow-up. Guys, sometimes people just need time. They just need time. And that's okay. I'm not gonna take it personal that you told me no today, because no today just means not right now. No today just means not right now. But guess what? I know you're interested, and I just gotta wait for some of these. I gotta wait for you to be in enough pain. I gotta wait for it to be the right time. I gotta wait for it to be you to be ready, and guess what? That is going to come. So guys, let's get into engagement follow-up. So I gave some examples here, right? So I post online and I tell them to comment rich if you want to get started. This person commented rich. I said, hey sis, let's get you started. We got several packages, straight to the money. Straight to what's going on. We don't have time to be, hey girl, how are you? We don't have time for all that, because you told me that you were interested, because you commented, you DM'd me rich. So that's how I know you locked in. And I said, hey, you want to get started with a 25K account or 200K account? Which one? Because that's all I got. That's all I got. That's posture. See, some people say you sell maybe the smallest package because you're comfortable with that. You're selling out of your own pocket. Don't sell out of your pocket. I don't know how much money she got. I don't know how much money the person has on the other end. They're millionaires. So do you want to get started with a 25K account, or you want to get started with a 200K account? Which one? 25K. Guess what? This person is in my business now. Here goes another one. This is me posting. This is me staying in front, right? So this person commented on my story. She said, yes to this. I've been wanting to learn. Leveraging OPM is the most feminine thing we can do as women. Yes, ma'am. You are 100% correct. I'll be speaking tonight at 8 p.m. Are you going to be available? Guess what that next message after that said? What's your number? They are on the call. Next person. Same thing. This person didn't even DM me. This person just liked my post. And guess what I said? What's up, King? Thank you for your engagement on my post. Which account are you ready to get started with? Which one? We don't have time, because I got to hurry up and help lots of people. So you want to respond to every like, every comment. If you can see your views, and you can also see your shares. So you can see when people share your posts. You say something to them as well. You have to convert curiosity to conversation. So I saw you viewing my stories. If you're in my story, you want to be in my business. If you're in my story, you want to be in my business. I don't care what I posted in my story. If you're in my story, you want to be in my business. So guess what? I'm going to say, thank you so much for supporting my stories today. How can I help you make money too? Thank you so much for supporting my stories today. What did you like best about what I shared today? So that's engagement follow-up. Now, after the op call follow-up, guys, this is so important. And this, everybody has been hinting at it, but we're about to go ahead and dive in, because this is going to be your key to making lots of money by leveraging your leaders. This is one of the most important follow-up stages, because once they watch the plan, they're already halfway in. So what does PS3 stand for? Peak, you piquing their interest, showing the plan, three-way call. So guess what? The call just ended. The presenter said, get back with the person who invited you. All right, cool. I call them. Hey, thank you so much for joining the call. What did you like best about what you heard? I don't care what they say. I'm agreeing with them. I really like the trading part. You know what? That's exactly why I got started. I love that part too. I really like the building a business part, like, because I'm an entrepreneur. You know what? That's exactly why I got started. I like that part too. I really love the community. You know what? I love the community too. That's exactly why I got started. Whatever they said, that's why you got started, even if it's not why you got started. Then you say, oh, awesome. On a scale from 1 to 10, what's your interest? I'm mostly maybe like a 7. Y'all, anything over 1 you're interested. You want to be in my business. Anything over 1, you want to be in my business. Anything. So on a scale from 1 to 10, what's your interest? More like a 3. Perfect. You know what? Guess what the next step is? Now we're on to the 3-way call. You know what? My mentor told me if I had anyone who was really interested about what we were doing and they saw the information, to get them on the line. So let me go ahead real quick, because they're going to be able to answer all of your questions and be able to help you get to a 10. So let me click over. Let me get them on the line real quick. I'm clicking over. I'm not asking for permission to do a 3-way call. This is another place where people fumble the bag. Because what you're saying is, do you mind if I get my mentor on the phone? Get your mentor on the phone. I don't want to talk to your mentor. I'm talking to you. Okay, so you gave them that option to respond like that. But me, I'm saying, you know what? My mentor told me if I had anyone that was interested and saw the plan like you just did, to go ahead and get them on the phone. They're going to be able to answer all of your questions so we can get your interest to a 10. Hold on 1 second. Click over. I'm calling my mentor. I'm calling Dr. China. Whoever I need to call, depending on who the prospect is. If it's a guy, I might get my husband on the line. I might get Dr. Curry. I might shoot a text to Dr. Logic. Right? Whoever it is on the line, I'm going to make sure that person can match their energy. So I get him on the line. Hey, Dr. China. And Dr. China tell you, I call her and talk fast. Dr. China got this girl on the other line. She was on the call. She just met me from Instagram. I really don't know nothing about her. She's commenting on my posts. So I got her to the call. And now we're doing a 3-way call. She says she's interested, but she got some more questions. It doesn't matter that I've done this before. It doesn't matter that I've closed calls for my people before. That doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, we want duplication. So if I do everything with you, you're going to think that you got to do everything with the next person. So I'm going to immediately get myself out of the way. Now let's talk about the edify method, because there is a method to edification. Everyone needs to learn this. E stands for you're going to elevate your mentor's results. She's helped so many people get funded. She's coached so many traders to earn withdrawals, depending on who this person is, right? She's helped so many people, and my mentor is Dr. China, so I'm like, she's helped so many people make 6 and 7 figures as business owners in this business. She's helped actually her community actually has gotten $35 million in trading capital for their community. Whatever it is, you want to elevate their results. So you got to know some results. You got to know something. Even if you don't know anything, guys, peep this, right? Every speaker edified the next speaker. Then they threw it back. They edified that person back. It doesn't matter if they knew anything about them or they knew something about them. You can always say the same things, right? They have helped so many people be successful. She's a leader in this industry. She's a power force in this industry. Whatever it is, you have to make sure you elevate the results. D, describe their expertise. She's a top leader in our industry. He's helped hundreds of people start trading. I, inspire belief. You're going to love their energy. They're one of the best people to break all this stuff down. They've helped so many people that I believe they can help you too. Matter of fact, they're helping me on my own journey. F, frame the call. They're super busy. They honestly just got on because I told them, that I had somebody that was super interested. So they really get on the call just for you. They super busy. They taking their time out of their schedule right now to pour into you. Like, you got to make it to where it's like the other person on the line should be like, dang, okay, shoot. Hold on, I appreciate this person. Get on the call. Like, this person is a big deal. Like, they need to feel like they talking to whoever that huge person is, whether it's Beyonce, whether it's, talking to the president of the United States is a big thing for them. You need to big up that person so big that it's like, they should feel like it's a privilege to talk to your mentor when you're done. Now, the why. The why is so important, y'all. And this is another part where people fumble the bag. You stay quiet. You don't say another word. Once you introduce your mentor and you introduce the other person back, and I'm going to show you how that looks. Once you do that, you do not talk. Don't talk again until your name is called. Okay? I don't say anything, because once you say something, you might mess up what that mentor's flow is. You might mess up. You don't know if that what the mentor plan on asking them for the sale, asking them. You don't know what that mentor is going to do. So you need to stay quiet. Don't give your opinion. If you start getting excited because they laughing and talking, and and you want to no one asks for your opinion right now. You trying to get rich, or you trying to give your opinion? Which one is it? You want to get rich, or you want to give your opinion? Because getting rich is leveraging your leaders and allowing them to do the work for you. So you edify their results, you elevate their results, you describe their expertise, you inspire belief so that other person feels like your mentor can help them too. You frame the call, they get on just for you, and then you be quiet. How does this look? All right. This is how you properly pass the mic. Guys, we should be getting back-to-back 3-way calls all week this week. All week, okay? This is how it goes. Hey, prospect, I want to introduce you to someone that I really, really respect. This is Dr. China. She's a top leader in this industry. She's helped dozens of people get started, and she is amazing at explaining how this works in a simple yet powerful way. Dr. China, this is Prospect. They're sharp, driven, and already interested in learning how to make money trading. So I want to go ahead and bring you guys together. Dr. China, take it away. Put your phone on mute. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. You don't have to do anything else but that. Then the next thing you'll hear is, Ebony, go ahead and send them your link. They're ready to go ahead and get started with the annual package, or they're ready to go ahead and get started with the 25K package. Let's go ahead and send them the link so they can get started. And welcome to Rich University, because you're going to love it here. Let the closers close. Even if you feel like a closer, you close for your people. The people who came in after you and your organization, you close for them. But your people, you let the closers close. All right? Now, long-term follow-up. This is like weekly check-ins, sending value, sharing wins. I'm telling you guys, people are in my business right now that I reached out to months ago, a year ago, wasn't even inside of this company. So this is how this looks. So I made a video of all of the welcome flyers, in our organization, and I posted on my Instagram. I saved that same video to my phone, and I sent this to someone. Hey sis, so many people are getting started and having success. I can't wait to celebrate you. Here goes another one. This is not my withdrawal. This is someone in our business withdrawal. I didn't say it was my withdrawal. I said biggest withdrawal yet. Tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be discussing how we help people access 10K to 100K in funding so they can make withdrawals like the one I just sent you. Guess what? This person is in the business right now. They're in the business right now. They got started immediately after the call on a 3-month package because they said I need to be locked in at least for 90 days. So you and this person right here, this person actually is one of the people. Matter of fact, both of these individuals are people I've been following up with for time because I've been in this space. And finally, they said yes. So you got to check in. You got to send value, share wins. You got to stay present until timing aligns. Stay present until timing aligns, because one day it will align. Think about all the people who didn't have any crypto, who didn't know how to invest in crypto, but now everyone's trying to learn how to invest in crypto. Think about all the people who didn't know how to trade, but guess what? Now everyone wants to learn how to trade. You gotta wait. You gotta stay present until timing aligns. This is your follow-up schedule. Day one is your contact, right? That's whatever that contact is. That's maybe it's they're on the call. This is that successful contact that my husband was speaking on earlier. That successful contact. Okay? Day two, if they have not already, if they didn't get on a call, you're getting them on the call day two. Which every day we have a call, guys. We got a call Monday through Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's never a time when you should ask, is there a call tonight? It doesn't matter if it's dropped or not. Matter of fact, go to your calendar right now and put in your calendar opportunity call at 8 p.m. So that way, it doesn't matter if a link was dropped, it's the same link. It doesn't matter if a flyer was dropped, it's the same. You know we on live. We're on live Sunday through Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So your day one's your contact. Your day two, if they have not already got started, you're checking in. Hey, what's going on? Just, reaching out. I appreciate you for getting on the call. I can't wait for you to get started. Something like that. Day four, it's a reminder. If you haven't got them on the call yet, remind them about the call. If they have got on the call, send them some results. Remind them that we are exactly who we say we are. And that's number one in this trading community. There's nobody else like Akashx. There's no other company. I've never seen winning like it's been winning here. So remind them who we are. Day seven, value. Send them some value. Hey, I made this quick video to talk about what's the difference between prop firms and live trading. Wanted to send this to you just so you know. Hey, oh my goodness, this is the perfect time to start investing into Bitcoin. Did you see the numbers? It's not at an all-time high now. I just purchased my weekly Bitcoin. Whatever it is, give them value. A testimonial. Send them someone else's information. If they haven't been on a call in a while, guess what? By day 21, they need to be invited again. You need to get them back in again. You need to re-engage again. Never leave someone behind. Never. Because again, timing will align. So these are 7 ways to follow up. You got your direct messages follow up, where you're just sending a direct message like, hey, you still, you ready to get started? I just thought about you. Let's go ahead and get you locked in. You got number 2, a status follow-up, which is most common, but most missed. Guys, people might not answer you, but they will answer to results. See, that person who I sent that withdrawal to, do you know how many times they ignored my text before that? If I could have shared that whole screenshot, you would have saw that I reached out 4 times prior to that one. I said, I got something for him. Hold on. Let me go on my results chat. Boop, boop. Let me go get a win. Wins, testimonials, income results, funded accounts, trading proof, team stories, lifestyle proof, whatever it is, they might not answer you, but they will see those results. Number 3, event follow-up. Making sure that you're following up to make sure they're coming to the event, or make sure you're following up after the event. Number 4, AI and automation follow-up. You can use a system called ManyChat. ManyChat will help you with automatically doing those little things. With when people, when people comment on your post, it'll automatically send them a message. When people DM you, it'll automatically send them a message. So you can use ManyChat. If you don't know how to set that up, guess what? You can go to Fiverr, Fiverr, and you can hire someone for $30 to set up your ManyChat. We're going to 2026 as business owners. We're not playing around anymore. We're not doing this as a hobby. We're not doing this because it's a little thing. No one's going to call your business little anymore. We do big business. So big business owners need to have big systems in place, like your follow-up. Other follow-ups. Number 5, your value follow-up. Give something without asking for anything. Here's a video breaking down funded accounts. I saw this and I thought of you. I send scriptures. I send, if I listen to a sermon that I like, I send that. If I see a quote, I send that. I'm just giving value so I can stay on your mind. So when timing aligns and you are ready to start trading, you think about me. This training helped me so much. Just wanted to share it with you. Value follow-up positions you as a leader and not a salesperson. Like my husband said, nobody wants to be sold. Nobody wants to be sold. But that's what we do. But we just make sure it doesn't look like that. We look like we're just giving value. We look like we're just a leader in our industry. We look like we are just doing exactly what we said, and we're moving exactly how we know we should move. Number 6, an emotional follow-up. Tap into their goals. See, you might not have been comfortable to tap into their goals, but that 3-way call, your mentor is going to tap into their goals. So now you heard what they said. Guess what? Every person that I am talking to, I'm writing down the things that they said. I'm not sure if I screenshotted another one, but it was another one where a girl was like, Ebony, I got to stop working these 10 to 12 hours a day. I'm tired. Like, I really need to start trading. So guess what? She hadn't started yet, but guess what my follow-up was? Hey, sis, you still trying to start working from home so you don't have to do them 10 to 12 hours a day anymore? Using what they said. You said this. I didn't say this. Hey, sis, you still trying to make some extra income from the holidays? I know you told me that, things were tight. I mean, if you just listen, that was a key thing with Boss Chicks training. If you just listen to people, they're going to give you ways to close them. They're telling you how to close them. You still want that freedom, right? Or did you hang that up? People buy based on emotion. Logic justifies what emotion already decided. They already felt like they was getting started. So you just saying your 1-2, they was already getting started. Or they already wasn't getting started. Whatever it is, you just need to wait until timing aligns. Here goes another one. Social proof. Y'all, I'm telling you, everything I'm talking about, I do. That's why I got screenshots to show you. Guess what? These are my results. I sent this video, and above that video, it says, I can't wait to be able to celebrate you making money like this. Guys, this closes more people than anything else. Send them a screenshot of one of our funded flyers. Somebody else just got funded. Sis, you next. Bro, you next. My teammate just withdrew $6,000 this week. You next. Oh my God, this mom of 2 just passed her evaluation. You're next. Proof is better than pressure. You don't want to pressure them into it. Man, you got to get started, man. For real, you got to get started. That's not, you pressuring somebody is not going to get them to get started. You saying, whatever you use to make them try to feel guilty, that's not going to help them get started. Proof is going to help them get started. And you got to consistently drip that proof. This is the truth, guys. We don't get paid for contacts. Isn't it just so amazing how everybody's training just really aligned? We don't get paid for contacts. You get paid for the follow-up and close. That's what you get paid for. You don't get paid for saying you call 500 people, saying you call 50 people, saying that you posted a video, saying that you sent a message. That's not how you get paid. You get paid for the follow-up and close. So stay consistent, stay intentional, and stay professional, because action always beats intention. So on that note, here's your action steps. Go message your story viewers today, because if you've been on this call all day, you should have something that you have posted. Every day, it should be something on your story. Go message your story viewers today. Go follow up with 25 old leads. Leads that you stopped thinking about because you said, oh, they're not going to get started. I just showed you exactly ways that you can reach back out to them. Track everything, guys. What you do not measure will not grow. Track everything. Track how many times you contacted them. What did they say? Because you're using this as ways to bring up the next time you talk to them. Guys, if you do the work, you will get results. Guys, that is my time. I can't wait to go ahead and bring up the next speaker, guys. This gentleman is a powerhouse. This gentleman is truly a professional, helping so many people get started and make 6 figures and 7 figures in network marketing. We are stepping into a season where we're no longer ashamed of what we do. We no longer care about other people's opinions, because other people's opinions do not put money in our bank account. Matter of fact, if I can pay somebody with an opinion, I think I'd be rich by now. They don't pay us. So this gentleman is going to break down how you can become a network marketing pro and operate as a professional so you can get paid like one. So with that being said, let's drop some more fire in the chat as I bring up Mr. Joey Wilson. Are you there?
Let's go. Let's go. Yep, I'm here. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Perfect.
Let's get it. Well, I appreciate it. And I know my topic today, guys, is become a professional, or how to become a professional in this space. But I mean, what you just heard from Ebony, I mean, are you kidding me? That's how you become a professional. I'm sitting there listening to her entire training, and I'm like, dude, that's I mean, word for word almost. That's exactly how we do it. And every trainer that I heard today, whether it was from Curry or Logic or whoever, I'm telling you, these guys know how to build this thing the OG way, the real way, at the highest level. And that's why I love working with them. And they just explained how to become a professional way better than I ever would. And so that was incredible. But one thing I wanted to touch on real quick when it comes to Garrett or Rich, the spiritual side of that marketing. I loved that because years ago, I mean, I've been in the industry for 13 years, but in my previous company, who Garrett and Dr. China and a lot of these leaders on this call really helped pioneer and create the wave for that I was able to come in and just hop on the surfboard and ride it. One thing that I started thinking was all the cap and the flexing and the fake and the cars and everyone had the Gucci's and this and that. And I'm just like, at once it was cool, right? Like Garrett said, back in 2014, 2015. But it's so phony. And what I was looking for a year and a half ago when coming to another company, if I ever was going to go to another company, was authenticity. Just people that are genuine. It's not about the cars. It's not about the money. It's not about the fake. It's about helping other people level up and leading with good values, good morals, good intentions. And that's the type of person I would follow. So when I was reading that slide that he had out, the highest form of marketing builds belief in others, keeps God first in their business, builds trust by serving on a daily basis, right? Having a clear vision and a professional image. I loved that. Because, and he even said, he's like, this dude in the industry, he's always happy, he's always smiling, he's flowing, he doesn't let too much get to him. Man, I over the years, the older I get, the more I realized that the Bible and just doing what the Bible says is the answer, right? And if I type in about talking about love, because that's what that is to me. If I lead with love, like Bible talks about love all over the place, right? So it says in the Bible that love, God is love, right? It says the greatest commandment is love. Love is the mark of a true disciple. Love is the greatest spiritual power. All these things. It's not about the cars. It's not about the shoes. It's not about the fake. It's just about genuinely loving on other people and caring about other people, wanting to see them win, and waking up every single day and leading from the front, showing people it's possible. But when they ask me for my advice, I can tell them how to go do it. But I usually just show you with my feet. And so a lot of today, people talked about how to become a professional in the industry. I mean, what the teachings on this call, shout out to all of you, number one, for even staying on for this long. If you take what you just heard today, you're going to be a professional in this space. But instead of talking about it, I'm just going to show you real quick over the next 5 minutes. And then I'm going to pass it over to my brother, Matthew Thayer, to show you, to talk about his training. But this is my mentor. This is my guy, the guy that I met in 2012 when I was 22 years old. I wasn't a big fan of the team name. It was self-made. One of my other uplines ended up creating it. But regardless, this was the guy that changed my life forever. He was making $150,000 a month. And he was doing it for years and years and years and years. He used to be a doctor. He sold his entire clinic to go all in with this industry. And he told me, oh, can you guys see my screen? Oh, I probably just took it off now. Boom. He told me if I followed his lead, he would take me to the promised land, right? And so a couple things that he told me to do when I first got started was be teachable and coachable. Be teachable and coachable. Consider the source. He said, when you leave my house, consider the source. There's going to be people all over that are going to give you opinions on this. But if they don't have $25,000 in their bank account, or if they've never made 10 grand a month in this industry before, you don't take advice from them. You wouldn't take weight loss advice from people that's overweight. Don't take financial advice from people that are broke. And don't take network marketing advice from people that have never built a business in this industry, right? So I just listened to him. I did everything he told me to do. Okay. So the first thing he told me to do was make a list. Top 10 people that know me the best and trust me the most. I'm telling you right now, this is how I became a professional, whatever that looks like. Your term of professional might be different, or your definition might be different. But I'm just showing you what I went through, because I said, if it is to be, it's up to me. And I'm not going to wait on my upline. I'm not going to, once he helps me, then I can be successful. I have to go make this thing happen. I have to go build my brand, build my influence, stay the course, do what I said I was going to do. And over time, eventually, I will strike gold, right? So he told me, make that list. Top 10 people that know you the best and trust you the most. And this is how I get people started to this day. So they go through the academy. Here's how you run. Here's how you set up here's how you get access to your website. Here's how you set up your trading account. But what we could do right away is let's get your easy ones. Who's the first couple people you can get started just because you're doing it? And it was my wife, Britt, and my buddy AJ, right? So I got my first two started right away. But then he said, make a list of 200 names on a piece of paper. First name, last name, phone number. On top of that list, write SW. Some will, some won't, so what? And then let's go show the plan. And so I was going to his Tuesday, Thursday night meetings. He said, if you want to, he said, to get paid, you got to hold the clicker to get paid quicker, right? So he wanted us to do home events, live events. And so I'm like, all right, screw it. I'm going to get uncomfortable. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm scared to present. I've never done this before, but let's do a launch event. And we told Britt, I said, Britt, can we do it at your parents' house? So we did our very first launch event 682 weeks ago. Okay. Are you going to be here in 682 weeks? And this was our first group that we had. So I told Britt, I said, hey, who do you know? You could get started. And she showed a girl at her work named Amanda. Amanda showed Antho. Antho went and signed up all of his friends. And it was a binary compensation plan. And one of my legs blew out to 115 people on one side. And I had 2 on the other side. Okay. These were some of the meetings that we were going to. This is our group right here. We were pulling up every Tuesdays and Thursdays doing live events. Again, it was uncomfortable for me to get up there every single week, bring people into this room, get up on stage, share my story, but I had to learn, I had to develop. I was one of the most nervous speakers ever, like sweating like crazy. Like I got to go to the bathroom before I speak. I'm telling you. And I just knew that if I wanted to become a top earner in this industry, I just would have to get out of my comfort zone. Right. And the reason I wanted to get good at this industry and become a professional in this space is because if you look around, what else can give you this type of lifestyle where you can make 25, 50, 100,000 a month plus of residual income if you're willing to commit to the process for a period of time? And my mentor told me, he said, it's 1,000 days. Joey, sprint for 1,000 days, tunnel vision for a season. Because he said, I'd rather sprint for 1,000 days and get the money thing taken care of rather than working for somebody else for the next 50 years of my life. And I'm like, dude, I'm buying into that plan. Number one, you have the lifestyle I want. You're making the money that I want. Number two, it was a couple $100 to get started. So let's rock and roll. He said, hey, if you want me to work with you, you got to come to the first big event in Kansas City. And again, guys, what I'm showing you, this is pretty much the same type of stuff that Rich off the net went through, 7-figure earner. This is the same type of stuff that Dr. China and Dr. Logic went through, 7-figure earners, right? Same with Matthew Thayer. This is the first big event. Didn't have the money when he told me I had to be there. Didn't know how we were going to get there. We just figured it out, because if you want it bad enough, you're going to figure it out. If not, you're going to find an excuse. At this event, I watched people walk across the stage, normal people, just like me and you, that were delivery truck workers. They were, FedEx, amateur boxers. I mean, you name it, single moms, whatever. Walking across the stage, just normal average people with above average goals and dreams, clearing 6 figures in residual income. And I'm like, dude, if they can do it, why not me? I burned the bridge at this event. I looked at Britt and I said, I'm making a decision right now to go all in. And I think that's one of the key things when it comes to becoming a pro in this industry is making a decision, deciding that you're going to go all in, and no matter what, no matter how hard it gets, no matter the speed bumps, the roadblocks, the adversity, you're going to keep going until, and understanding that every single thing that happens to you, it's happening for you, not to you. I'm telling you, I mean, I went through the craziness. I got gut checked more times than I can count, but I just kept fighting and kept fighting and kept building. Okay. And so after that event, they said, obviously you got to go find some running partners. So one thing I did really good at over all these years, and I still do it to this day, I was just telling Thayer the other day, I literally go to bed thinking about my dream life. I want to keep opening those portals, and I want to keep getting familiar with what that dream life really looks like to me. But then after I think about my dream life, I think about running partners. And I just say I'm so grateful that running partners and leaders are joining my team from all over the world. This was my childhood best friend. We were doing presentations every single night, all day long. I'd pick him up from his house. And this is what I do. When you get someone in, when you find someone that wants to run with you, you put them in in your passenger seat. You have them bring their iPad or their MacBook, and you get them a clicker and you put the presentation on their computer, and then you say, who do you know? Who's the first couple people that you could get started just because you're doing it? He wanted to go show his buddy Ben. So we went up and pulled up to Ben's house, and we pulled up the presentation. I did the entire presentation for him, the very first one. Okay, he signed up. When we got back in that car, we drove to the next person. That next presentation, I did the first half, he did the second half, and then I helped him close it out. The third presentation, I watched him do the entire thing, and then I gave him constructive criticism on what he could work on moving forward. Okay, we got to a point in the business where he hit 60 on the left team and 60 on his right team. That's my boy, Nate Nelson from kindergarten, childhood best friend. Again, I picked him up every morning. He had no money. I bought him a Red Bull. I bought him Chipotle. I drove him anywhere he wanted to go. I helped him rank up. And it came to a point that something so small that it was an event ticket. He was kind of a sketchball. He wanted this event ticket that was worth $500, and I didn't give it to him because he was going to sell it and go just pocket the money. But I wanted that ticket for someone that was actually going to come to the event. So he quit and he went to a different company back in 2012, 2013. Wake up now, right? 60 left, 60 right. This is my first leader, my childhood best friend. He leaves, goes to another company, says, I'm a piece of crap leader. Don't follow me. And that was my first gut check. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. Here, I just watched 120 people disappear overnight. And I was just like, that was crazy. But I didn't care. I made a decision. So I woke up the next day and I just kept fighting. And I kept going to bed thinking what I want my life to look like. And then running partners coming into my life, running partners coming into my life. Boom, a pastor. I was in a place called Teen Challenge when I was a troubled teen. And this was one of the pastors there, Pastor Daryl Glaze. He was always ripping fire a couple days a week in front of the whole community at Teen Challenge. And I reached out to him and I said, bro, you got to see what we're doing here. He saw the plan. Put him in my passenger seat. You see Britt in the back, and we started running and we started building. Okay. And I drive depth. When I put Daryl in, listen to me on this. This is the most important part, guys. When I put Daryl in, I'm driving depth, right? When Daryl gets in, I say, here's your website. Here's how you navigate it. Who's the first couple people you could get started just because you're doing it? He couldn't get any traction going, so then he kind of fell off a little bit, but I kept going. I put someone under his team. When Daryl gets started, you have 24 hours to get him his first person. Score in 24. If Daryl said, I'm just going to trade for a little bit, no worries. I'm not waiting on you, Daryl. Daryl gets started, boom, I'm going to go find someone for Daryl. I'm going to say, congrats on the growth of your business. And I'm going to hope Daryl's going to be like, oh, wow, cool. I want to go show some people now. But it didn't happen there. I had to drive 130 levels deep. Okay, this is what I learned years ago. It's like lighting a match and flipping it upside down. Driving depth, congrats on the growth, congrats on the growth. I had a text message group of 130 people that I would send, congrats on the growth of your business. I just enrolled so-and-so on your team. He's excited and fired up. And what happens when you light that match and you flip it upside down, it burns up the match. Someone up that leg I knew at some point was going to take off, and it was Daryl Glaze. Daryl Glaze went and introduced me to a kid named Mikhail Steele. Okay, Mikhail Steele was an 18-year-old kid, fresh out of high school. He pulled up, he didn't have a dollar to his name. And I said, Daryl, if you got the money and you want to spot him, you can spot him, and I'll take him to his presentations right now. I don't care. Mikhail, if you know people to show and Daryl spots you, we'll get in the car and we'll go show your people right now. He said, bet, let's run that. Look at that 610 weeks ago, dropping this dude off at 2:15 a.m. with an hour drive home in the snowstorm. Great work today, bro. You're a beast and a blessing to run with. Whatever it takes for as long as it takes, even if I got to pull over in this church parking lot at the same place at 2 a.m. every morning because I can't make it all the way home, I'll do it because it doesn't matter. At some point, I'm just going to keep trusting at some point that what I'm doing is landing on fertile ground, and I'm eventually going to reap a harvest, right? So boom, because Mikhail went off, Daryl qualified for his BMW. I mean, I can't tell you how happy Daryl and Kathy were. And then boom, Mikhail qualifies for his BMW. Now we're steamrolling this thing. Now I created a snowball effect of success stories. I'm doing what I said I was going to do, and I'm still nervous pulling up to presentations. I still don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm acting like I know what I'm doing. But one thing I was doing for sure was having fun. I think that's the most important thing in this business, and sometimes people forget it. And when you're not having fun, it looks like you're working a job. And most people don't want another job. So when you're working, and when it looks like you're working that job, most people don't want to partner with you. But we were having fun. We were driving around, listening to music, listening to audios, taking trips, traveling. You know how it is. This industry is amazing. Even if you haven't even cracked the code yet, even if you're still sitting at 2,000 a month, it still can be so much fun. But we just kept pushing and kept pushing. And then one thing that happened was I was on a cruise with a bunch of my team, the whole squad. And Thayer was at his car sales job this is 2014 at the time. And he goes, bro, I wish I would have stuck it out. He was on someone else's team back in 2012 and he didn't stick it out. And I hit him up when I got home. He got started. And I was just like, oh, this dude's sharp. He's dope. I would love to run it up with him. I built up Mikhail to a point where, we put in hundreds and hundreds of people. Now I can kind of let him fly out of the nest. But I always keep my hand on the pulse there of that organization. But I just found this dude, Matthew Thayer, who's so fired up and excited and just wants to live a dope life. I said he commented on that cruise we went on, and I said, we're taking another one next week. Come with us. And so here he was, comes on that cruise the next week, and it was this cruise, it was this trip. I know y'all on this call know about culture. It was this trip, this culture right here that made him go, I'm all in on this industry for the rest of my life. Because this is an industry where I'm surrounded by people that care about me, that want to have fun, and that just want to live this one shot we have on this planet, the absolute best. And we went on a run every single day for years. I slept on his beanbag. I would drive an hour and a half every day to go show people with him up in Eau Claire, whatever it takes for as long as it takes. But we just kept showing the plan. We kept showing the plan. We'd pull up, this is Jam and Wings. We packed it every Tuesday night. Again, we'd set up the screens and the projectors. I was super nervous, but like, oh man, they're here to watch us. We got to rip it, bro. Let's get it. And we just kept showing the deal every day, all day. I mean, think about LeBron James. Do you think that he kind of dabbled with basketball? Do you think he was on and off, hot and cold? You think he played it for a week and then took a week off? I'm telling you, that is suicide in this industry. If you want to become a professional, is the starting and the stopping, and then the starting again, and then the stopping. At least if you're going to slow down, keep showing on social media that you're still out there. At least still show. I know we're not perfect. We're not perfect. You know what I'm saying? We have lives. There's craziness that happens. But it's still good to at least keep showing that you're out there, showing that you're building this thing, even if you have to take a step back. And that's one thing I've been able to do over all these years is when adversity hits and maybe I wasn't as fired up as I wanted it to be, I kept posting. I kept showing that I'm out here. I kept showing that I'm committed to the game, right? I didn't let people in on the mental warfare that it actually takes in this industry. And then, of course, boom, he pops his BMW. And this is the point now where we started to really knock over some dominoes and things started moving in our favor. And we would go to events, more rooms were being packed out. We'd go to events with 100+ people in our organization. And, all I ever thought about every single day, you guys, again, was like, if I want to be a 7-figure GoPro Hall of Famer, like my mentor, David Peach was, I have to hit 6 figures first. So I would just go to bed thinking, dude, $8,333 a month, $8,333 a month in new running partners and new running partners. And I thought about it every single day. And then I woke up and I went to the gym at 10 a.m. I went and got Chipotle and then I went to work every single day. And then boom, in 2015, I walked across stage in front of 15,000 people and shared my story about how we went and cracked $100,000. And at that moment right there, it wasn't about the ring, it wasn't about the money, it was the person that I was becoming to get that, to get the ring, to get the money, to get this community, to create this lifestyle. And it was just an absolute blessing. And at that moment, I thought to myself, dude, if I can get to this point, we can take this thing as far as we want to. And so now it was just about developing more six-figure earners, right? And then a few years went by, and it was year 7 we cracked 250,000, so $250,000. But then it was year 9.5, so almost 10 years to get to this point right here. From May 2012 to 2021, cracked $1 Million Hall of Fame. And I'll tell you guys, if I can do this, everybody can do this. And you hear that all the time because it's the truth. I was just obsessed. That's it. There's nothing else about it. I was obsessed, but there's one thing that I also did every single day to ensure and guarantee my success. Does anybody on this call want to guarantee your success? Because you are your guarantee. I'm going to put this in the notes because this is what I just live by. Andy Frisilla, he owns First Form. He says, I'm a pretty lazy dude, but he's worth hundreds of millions. He's like, how I keep myself on track and assure that my goals are going to be met is the power list right here. This power list, if you follow this, there's no way you won't hit a 6-figure, 7-figure income at some point, right? So in the notes, power list to legend. Number 1 is personal development. Read a chapter of a good book, listen to an audio. Number 2 is post on social media, right? Build your brand, show you're open for business. Some people that get in this industry, they're saying they're all in, but then you go to their stories and there's nothing ever even on there. And it's like, dude, nobody even knows you're in business, right? So build your brand, build your business, show people you're all in. Let's talk about social media. I mean, we could do a whole nother training call with Josh about how he's casting a net using social media and TikTok, because a lot of us, the 7-figure earners on this call, and we build the old school way, right? Invent or invite, present, enroll, train, invite, present, enroll. And that's the best way to build this. But Josh also has some techniques that he can flood a lot of people in, get a lot of eyeballs on the videos and on the information. So posting on your social media is crucial. Number 3 is 10 before 10 a.m. Reach out to 10 new prospects or follow up with 10 people every single day before 10 a.m. And now someone asked me, he goes, bro, I'm sure you do that, right? And I said, well, yeah, I have to. Especially back when he asked me this, it was in 2015. I said, I have no other option. I got to eat, right? And I always would throw a joke out there. I didn't have kids at the time, but I said, my kids got to eat, bro. I have no other option. But 10 before 10 a.m., he says, you do it. But imagine if your entire team did it. You would have thousands of people being reached out to every single day. So that's just something to hold yourself accountable to, is reach out to 10 people every single morning and let them know the call that's happening tonight or whatever the next thing is to promote. 4, be a product of the product. Know what our product is, how to use it, how to navigate it, so you can show it to people. Well, after the presentation's over, well, yeah, I'm interested. Can you run me through the platform at least? I hope you can pull it up and run them through it, right? So being a product of the product, so you can also market the product, right? As well. Number 5, 3 exposures every single day. If you're on a run, here's what I'll tell you. If you're on a 6-figure run, or if you're on a big run, you should be showing as many people. And when you go to bed at night, you should have almost no voice left. That's a run. That's like in momentum. It's an all-out blitz. So 3 a day every single day will keep the job away, but 5 to 7 when you're on a blitz. Number 6, attend all weekly trainings and live events. You're doing it right now. Number 7, promote. This is the highest paid skill in the industry. If you can get fired up, light your hair on fire, and promote like crazy, the whole world will come watching. That's just how it works. So promoting is massive. Number 8, transfer big energy to your leaders. Get on the phone with your leaders and transfer your belief, transfer your energy every single day so they can start off on the day right. I mean, I've heard that for years from people just saying, bro, one of the benefits of working with you is just every day, just talking to you and your good energy and your outlook on this industry and this and that. Just people need that energy, right? Especially if they're new. If someone gets started, that's my newborn. I'm never going to let them out of my sight. And I got to coach them and teach them and give them the fuel every single day. And then number 9 is leading by example, is how you win big here. People don't do what you say, they do what you do. It's just like my kids. They're not going to do, if we say, guys, let's get outside, they're not going to do it. But if I go outside and start playing, oh my gosh, there they go. The jackets and the boots go on and they're ready to come out and play. I'll tell you, if you go, for me, I've always just said this. I'm going to go put in the amount of personals that it needs to make it happen. So for me, look at it like this. 1,000 personals. I know this is crazy, and I always think a little bit bigger, but 1,000 personals, if I can go put in 1,000 personals active, the right people are going to follow me anyways. And if I go put in 1,000 personals or get to 1,000 with my organization, that's 500 on your left team, 500 on your right team. And that's like, how much is that? I wrote that down earlier. It's I don't have it on this slide. It's it's about $250,000 a year. That's what it's like, $264,000 a year if you get to 1,000 active in this industry. And I always tell my main core leaders, the diamonds and above, dude, when you can show me that you put in 1,000 active of your organic lineage that you've built from your efforts and you raising your value and you raising your influence, oh man, dude, you are a high level professional in this industry. But the last thing I'll say is this. Some of you might have heard this before, some of you might have not, but I want to at least put it out there because I think it's important. It's the story of the bamboo tree, right? The bamboo tree, the guy waters it every single day. He gives it sunlight, love, care every single day, but no sign of sprouting, no growths at all. He keeps watering, he keeps watering, he keeps watering. Year 2, nothing. And he keeps watering and he keeps watering. The guy next to him was like, I'm gonna go plant seeds over here now. There's no seeds here. They never sprouted. So then he's gonna go to plant more seeds over there. That's like going to another company and trying it over there, right? Still nothing. Year 3, still nothing. But he keeps watering. He believes and he has faith. Most people would have quit by now. Year 4, still nothing. Year 5, still nothing. But year 6, when it breaks ground, in 6 weeks, it grows over 90 feet tall. And it's one of the rarest trees. In a 6-week period, once it breaks ground, it grows 90 feet tall. And it takes about 6 years to do that. It took me 10 years to get to the $1 Million Hall of Fame. Do you think I wanted it to take 10 years? No. Me and Thayer were literally saying in 2014, bro, we're going to 100,000 a month by 2015. And then we just kept saying it, and we just kept saying it, and we kept saying it. What happens if you just keep saying it, and if you keep believing it, and you just keep doing it? What do you think happens? By default, you just end up in the $1 Million Hall of Fame. And so my goal at this point is to help as many people do that exact same thing and become a professional in this industry. And it's going to be amazing because December 5th through the 7th, we already know what's happening in Las Vegas. It's really time to go pro with Eric Worre and that whole team out there. So I'm fired up and excited for that, guys. And with that being said, I'm going to pass it over to my brother who launched with me back in 2014. I wouldn't be where I'm at without him. Nobody dreams bigger than him. Nobody is more consistent than him. Since he joined this industry with me in 2014, he has never thought about doing anything else ever. I'm telling you, I promise you, we see all these different hustles everywhere in the world, but this dude right here is the freaking truth. I'm going to pass it over to him. Type fire emojis in the chat. 7-figure earner, Mr. Matthew Thayer. We appreciate you, brother, and the floor is yours.
Hey, let's go, Joey, man. Absolutely crushed that, bro. Man, the energy, the story, just everything that you talked about. That is the blueprint right there. Like, if you guys just took and clipped that 15 to 30 minute call that he just did, and you guys just took everything that he said, that right there is the roadmap. That's the blueprint. Just follow that. Just follow that, and you'll have success. Guys, when I joined him in 2014, everything that he just talked about, he was living it already. And that's what he taught me. That's how I was able to go crush it in this industry. I just believed him, guys. I just believed him. I followed in his footsteps and I just ran. So please, I hope that you guys took notes. I hope you wrote every single thing down that he said, because that was it. But guys, everybody else absolutely crushed it too. I mean, wow, Ebony and Josh and China and Garrett and just everybody like crushed this call so far. I'm so proud of every single one of you guys. I mean, that is something I just want to say, man. This leadership in this organization, this leadership in Akashx is untouchable. Everybody is just, they're on a whole nother level. This company is destined for greatness, and I'm just super excited to be here, guys. I'm so grateful for all of you. But here's what I just want to say. My segment is about, becoming a master presenter, right? And what it really looks like to be a master presenter. And at the end of the day, guys, when I first, started presenting, Joey threw me to the wolves. Like, I remember he came up to Eau Claire, he did my first couple of presentations, and then he just threw me up there. And, the first time I ever presented, guys, I literally stared at the screen and I read word for word every single thing that was on that screen. I was terrible. I had no clue how to present. I was deathly afraid of publicly speaking. I mean, there's a statistic out there, guys, that said people are more scared to public speak than they are of dying. Like it's an insane statistic, but I believe most people, they're deathly afraid of public speaking. But there was something that what my mentor said when I first got started, guys, and it made me kind of push myself out there. There's a couple actually different things I want to share with you guys. One of them was the person that holds the clicker gets paid quicker. The person that holds the clicker gets paid quicker. So I was like, okay, well, I better have a clicker right away then. I better be up there and I better start presenting, because if I want to make money and I want to do it quick, I better start presenting. It doesn't matter how bad I am. But then there was one more. There was one more thing that I was told when I first got started that completely changed my mind. Guys, type in the chat real quick. Change my mind, change my mindset, because the problem with a lot of people is they feel like they have to be perfect. They feel like, man, I just don't know the presentation yet. I just don't know what to say. Here's the deal, and this is going to wipe all of that away. Guys, you can't say the right thing to the wrong person. And you can't say the wrong thing to the right person. That means that there's going to be people that you share this opportunity with, guys, and you could butcher the presentation. You could be terrible at it. It doesn't matter. If they're the right person, they're going to see the opportunity and they're going to say yes. And if you have a person that's negative, that doesn't even want to see it in the first place, they're already pessimistic, there is nothing that you could say to get them to join. Man, when I heard that right there, that shut it down for me. Then I didn't even care anymore. I just showed everybody. Because I was like, you know what? I just got to find the right people. I just have to present this business to as many people as I possibly can. So how do you become a master presenter, guys? Is just having that mentality that, hey, I can't say the right thing to the wrong person, and I can't say the wrong thing to the right people. I just need to go show everybody. I just need to go get in front of people. And guys, I was terrible when I first started presenting. I'm talking, guys, I was terrible, and I'm still terrible, guys. I've been doing this thing for 13 years, and I'm still terrible at the presentation. I'm terrible when I haven't done it enough, right? Like we just made a new presentation. The first couple times that I did it, guys, I was terrible. I didn't know what I was saying. I got caught in my words. Then I started fumbling things that I was saying. But after I did it 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, boom. Now it's good. Now I have it down. I just did a recording with Steve-O, guys. I just recorded a professional presentation. You should ask him. We took over 30 to 40 takes for the presentation because it just wasn't good. It was bad. So if I'm 13 years in and I'm still bad, why aren't you just going out there and showing people? Why aren't you at least just putting yourself out there, guys? That right there is the difference between someone that's a master and someone that just never is ever going to get there. You just got to put yourself out there. You just got to start doing it. And then as you start to do it, guys, that's how you get better. Now, when I do a presentation, after about a week of doing the new one, I'm getting pretty good at it. I'm actually starting to get a good flow with it. I'm starting to understand what to say, cool keywords, cool little stories. But here's another thing that you just have to realize. Facts tell, stories sell. Understand that people that watch this presentation, they're only going to remember 10%. So all the information, all the facts, all the things that you say about the product and Akashx and everything, guys, your customer is only going to remember 10%. People don't get started because of the facts. People get started because of the way that you make them feel. So when you're going through the presentation, you have to share your story. You have to elevate your energy. You have to let them know that you are all in. You have to raise your belief level. You have to raise your energy. During the presentation, there are 3 things that you want to write down right now that every single person that's watching the presentation needs to know. 3 things. Is this real? In everybody's brain, as they're listening to the presentation, they need to know that it's real. Testimonials are huge. How you start the presentation with your own story is huge. It's really the difference between is this real or not. So the more you can make this personable, the more you can say, hey, this is, before the presentation starts, you let people know who you are, why you're here, and that you're all in, right? They need to know that this is real. Next is, can I do this? If you make the presentation all about facts, if you make the presentation super, super in-depth and you start talking about liquidity and you start talking about market sweeps and you start talking about stop losses and take profits and this and that, and you start bringing huge words, guys, they're going to start to think that they can't do it. They're going to think that they're going to need a PhD in order to do this company. So the question of can I do this, the simpler you make this, the less you make this about facts, and the more you make this about stories and changing how they feel, they're going to feel like they can duplicate it. They're going to feel like they can do this. And then lastly, they want to know, are you going to help me? So during the presentation, if you can prove that it's real, that they can do it, and that you're going to help them every step of the way, everybody will join. Your closing rate on your presentations, guys, becoming a master presenter, if you just have those 3 things in the back of your mind as you're presenting, you're going to close way more people. Because again, guys, people are not going to get started because of what they heard or the facts of the company or the facts of the product. They're going to get started because of how you left them and how you made them feel. So the beginning is very important. Whenever I hop on a call, I say, hey guys, what's going on? My name is Matthew Thayer. Guys, I've been a part of Akashx for a little over 3 years. This company has absolutely changed my life. I wanted to learn how to trade before I got started here. Over the last 3 years, not only have I learned how to trade, but it's helped me be around so many people in the community that's helped me keep going. I understood something. If I wanted to be successful in life, I was going to need an accountability partner. And I start the presentation, guys, with a little bit of a story. I don't let them know everything, but I let them know who I am. So at the beginning of the presentation, your only job is to fill them in on who you are, that you're excited, and that they're going to see some information that could drastically change their life. In the middle of the presentation, as you're going through it, once you've gone through some of the products, guys, if you can get testimonials, those are huge. 2 or 3 30-second testimonials can take your closing rate, guys, from a 70 to 80 to 90% close rate. If people can see people that they relate to that have gotten success from what you're trying to show them, the chances of them getting started go a lot higher. Because remember, one of the questions in the back of their mind is, can I do this? And if they see people that are just like them, that they can do it, they're going to get started. And then at the very end, so the very beginning, it's about you. It's about bringing in the story, right? It's about setting the stage. In the middle, it's about testimonials. And at the very end of the presentation, it's time to close. It's time to let them, one, know that you're going to help them every step of the way, and leave them feeling something. Leave them with something powerful. What I personally do, guys, is I leave it like this. I say, hey, what's going on, guys? Again, I've been doing this thing for 3 years. I'm just a small town kid. I grew up from a town called Clear Lake. There's more cows than people from where I'm from. I didn't have a massive network, but I had desire. And I knew in life if I wanted something different, I was going to have to do something different. So I got started with this thing and I had the desire. I stayed consistent. And I've brought a couple hundred people out of my business or out of my network into this business. And those couple hundred have grown to tens of thousands of people all over the world. See, guys, I was not perfect at this when I first got started, but I knew that if I wanted to be successful in life, I was going to need to do something. And that's why I said yes. And when I tell my story or a version of that story, the person that's listening to the overview, they're feeling something. They're thinking to themselves, okay, this guy's just like me. This guy, just got started like I'm about to get started. They start to see themselves in me. So the very end, it's just all about making them feel special, making them feel that they can do this too, making them feel something at the very, very end. That's so crucial, guys. So, let's see here. What else did I have written down? There's a couple do's and don'ts. I wanted to do a couple do's and don'ts because what I'm seeing nowadays, ChatGPT, guys, is an incredible resource, right? Like a lot of people use ChatGPT to come up with training topics. They come up for statuses and captions. But I've seen some things over the last couple months when it comes to presenting, and people are reading something off of a screen while they're presenting. Guys, authenticity is so much more important than getting everything correct. This kind of goes back to being perfect. You don't have to worry about being perfect. So some people use and they leverage ChatGPT because they feel like, oh my gosh, I gotta sound profound. I gotta have the right words. I gotta say all the right things. And ChatGPT, if I just read it, I'm gonna sound so great. People can read right through it. People can tell that you're reading. You should never just read, guys. You can take ideas, you can take things from it, but apply it to yourself. Your wealth zone is your comfort zone. Reading off ChatGPT is going to keep you comfortable because you're not stretching who you are. In order to become a better and higher level leader, you have to grow the comfort zone. Every time you get on and start doing a presentation, you're growing your comfort zone. And every single time that you do something that makes you uncomfortable, it's growing your wealth zone. So when you suck, when you're terrible, and you're in the middle of a presentation, you forgot what you were saying, understand that you don't look at that time and say, man, I failed. No, you got better. You got 1% better that day. And you're never going to experience that if you're just reading, if you're just not even applying yourself and you're not being authentic. But guys, that's really all I have for becoming a master presenter, guys. I mean, for me, like I said, for 13 years, I have not been the most incredible presenter in the world. I've only gotten better as I've done it more and more and more and more and more. So if I could just leave you guys with this, it would be do more and just keep going and don't stop. Don't stop presenting. Just keep it going. So I believe I'm passing this to Dr. China. Man, I'm so grateful for the opportunity to be able to work with Dr. China. Over the last 4 or 5 months, I know we've known each other for years, and I've been cross-lined to her in our previous company, but I saw her lead a massive, massive, massive organization and people, and I've seen her create so many successful people in this space. And I think it really comes down to her heart. It comes down to who she is as a person. Guys, she's not the type of person that's surface level, right? Like she looks and seems like a freaking a dog. Like she is, when you look at her, she looks like a leader, right? But the thing about her is that she has a heart of gold. Inside there, she truly cares about her people. And she brings the energy every single day. And people like that are special. There's not many times in this world that you get to work with people like that. See, for the last 13 years, pray to God every single day when I go to sleep and when I wake up, God, put the right people in my face. And when they come to my face, I'm going to work with them. God, put the right people into my life. I'm ready. And when they're here, I'm going to go to work. And she is an example of that. She is someone that I have wanted to work with for my entire career. And she's here. She's an amazing leader. She's changing lives all over the world. So Dr. China, thank you so much for all that you do. Thank you for putting this Super Saturday together. Thank you for all of your leadership. But I know you got some powerful, powerful nuggets for these guys. So the floor is yours. And thank you so much, guys, for having me here.
Wow, wow, wow. First of all, Maddie, I just want to say thank you so much for that incredible, incredible leadership training of how to present. I believe it's one of the most profound skills that we need inside of this industry to absolutely really just go next level. And I heard you say a few times that you were horrible at presenting. And I tell you what, I love how efficient your presentation is. And I love the human nature that you bring to the table as well. So thank you for the great introduction. But more importantly, thank you for your leadership in finding a home for us before we knew we needed one. You know, you were one of the people that really made the decision process very easy. We understood the character and what you stand for. I'll stop sharing really quick. We understood what you represent, what you stand for. And so when we were in a situation where we were forced to find a home, there were ingredients that we were just looking for. One of them was longevity, and we wanted to be connected with people that we just wanted to be around. You always loved people genuinely. You always simplified the process. Obviously, we made tons of money together, but we did it by impacting the lives of people. And I believe that what we have right now in Akashx, the best is really yet to come. One of the things that Ali also mentioned is that we're intentional about not just attracting people who already have a reputation of thousands of people in their organization. Like, we are the real leaders that will go and build the next generation of leaders. And we wanted to make sure when doing that, we was going to put them in a position where there wasn't going to be a bunch of politics. You know, we know what that feels like. We know what it looks like. And we know that people simply just want to win. So once again, Maddie, thank you for your exceptional leadership, for finding a home for us before we knew we needed one, and for creating an experience where people just really want to be a part of it. So I'm excited to each and every speaker who came before me, everyone who said yes to serve today on this platform has given out so many incredible gems. If you guys have been blessed already, just put fire flames in the chat. If there's something that you are really focused on, like there was one great takeaway, I just want to know who was the presenter, what was the topic, and what the takeaway was as I prepare to go into my presentation. I'm gonna keep it very short, guys. We needed probably a little bit more time for transition, and the information was so powerful that, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was so engulfed in really learning, but we want to make sure that once again, that we put everybody in a position to really go next level and really, really win. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead on and share my slides with you guys so that we can maximize time. I'm thinking that we're going to need about 15 minutes. I'm working to keep it as tight as possible to get us off this call, and for you to be able to go apply the information. I'm excited about the topic that I'm going to bring to you guys today. And this is a topic that I believe is going to segue us into really closing out and getting off this call, but also closing out this year. And that's how to launch. One second. Let me bring it up here. Hold on one second. Okay, boom. Let me go ahead and go into presentation mode here so you guys can see it nice and clear. Hopefully you guys are good now. You should be able to see it now. Let me change this. All right, boom, we should be good. So this is the $1 million launch, being able to become a momentum maker, right, inside of this industry, being able to build the level of momentum that's needed for you to become a millionaire inside of this space. I don't know about you, but when I saw this industry, though my goal was just to make a couple of $100 because my belief wasn't there yet, when I realized the power of this industry, I recognized that millions of dollars could be made. When I saw the compensation plan, why would I just pick a spot in the middle when I can go straight to the top? I don't know about you guys, but when you see the compensation plan, what are you thinking? Are you thinking that this is just good enough for me right here? Or are you thinking, why not go to the top? Just type it in the chat. I want to know how big your belief is. I want to know how big you want to go, because my goal tonight is to stretch your appetite, to stretch your desire, to increase your belief, to know that you are not just here to do business. You are here to make impact. You're here to do something that perhaps generations that will come after you will thank you for being so bold with your decision maker. So when we are doing this, guys, we're not just joining the company. We didn't just join Akashx. We're launching this. Does that make sense? We're launching. We're not just joining, we're launching. And network marketing, the biggest mistake that new people make is just joining the business instead of launching the business. They come in, they think they have to figure it all out. They think that they have to get results from themselves first. You do want to come in and get your story going, but a win is a win. Somebody comment, a win is a win. A win is a win. And sometimes the win is just being in the room. Sometimes a win is just having access. Sometimes a win is getting outside of your own way so that you don't get stuck in another year in the same place. Does that make sense? So you want to treat your business like a business from day one, not wait until you get, $1,000 withdrawal to start now saying, well, once I get results, then I'm going to start telling people. Listen, the results are already here. Does that make sense? And if you are someone that needs money, why would you then gamble? And a gamble is saying, I'm going to show up and hope that I can learn how to trade fast enough to make the money that I need. No, you want to treat this like a business from day one. Get out of your own head and get around people who have the results you want and start asking better questions. What do I need to go from here to there? Versus assuming that you have it figured out. Does that make sense? Drop 777 in the chat. You want to set clear goals, clear timelines. You need accountability. That means as soon as you set the clear goals that you want to accomplish in a certain amount of time, you want to make sure that you share that with an accountability partner, AKA your sponsor, the person who brought you into the business, the person who says, do I have your permission to lead you? Do I have your permission to hold you accountable? So that when you tell me that you want to make a certain amount of money in a certain amount of time, and you tell me why you want to do it and who you want to help, when I see you lacking, I can hold you accountable. Does that make sense? You want to create urgency and momentum the first 90 days. The first 90 days are so critical in your business. And this is why you have to treat your business like a business from day one. The more you help other people win, the more you will automatically win. So one of the greatest things that you can do in launching your business is, yes, get clear on your goals, get clear on the timeline, and have the accountability, but understand that now it's about who can I help get access, not who can I help make $1,000 yet, because at this point you got access. So who can I help to have access to this wealth of knowledge? Who can I help to have access to the mentorship? Who can I help to have access to resources, right? So if you're launching correctly, you can compress 1 year of time with the results in 90 days. This is how millionaires are made, through this structure with momentum and not just random activity. Guys, we're not just waking up in the morning not knowing what we're doing. We have a clear schedule. We have daily methods of operation, and we know that we have to condense 1 year of results into 90 days, right? So this is the $1 million blueprint to launch. The first 72 hours is what we consider the momentum window. This is very important. And here's the thing, if you've been on board already for 90 days, already for 6 months, already for whatever time frame, you can decide that your 72 hours start now. Comment now in the chat. Why? Action takers are money makers. The first 72 hours is the momentum window. You can make a decision. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We technically haven't launched our business yet. We decided that Las Vegas, December 5th through 7th is going to be our launch. Why? Because we are in the formulation stages, and it was some changes that were made. Now we're ready to attract massively. Now we're ready for the duplication of the system. So you can decide right now, you know what? I'm going to start my launch now. The first 72 hours is the momentum window. The first 7 days is your foundation week. This is the week you want to get all of your key people in position. The most motivated person that you know, the most influential person that you know, the person with the biggest goals that you know, the person that wants lifestyle traveling around the world. They want to do iconic things. You want to make sure that you get them in equity positions. Comment the word equity right now. Equity positions mean with or without you, this is what I'm going to do. But if you're in a position, you'll benefit from it. Because that's the posture you have to have. With or without you, this is what I'm going to do. Why? You've set your intentions clear. Maybe your goal is to make an extra $10,000. I don't know what your goals are. Comment your goals in the chat. Your 90-day goals. How much money do you need to make? What position do you need to be in, right? What rank do you need to achieve by that time? Comment the number so you can get clear, so we can hold you accountable, so we know what it is that you're willing to do to get to this goal. Does that make sense? Somebody say 50,000 in the next 90 days. That's Ebony. Who else? What's the goal? What's the goal? So we know how to hold you accountable. 30,000 in the next 90 days. Ethan says 10,000 in the next 90 days. Keep it coming, guys, quickly. Action takers a moneymaker. 50,000, 10,000. What's the goal? You need to be clear on your goal, because if you're not clear, you can't get the buy-in, right? If you're not clear, you can't get the buy-in. So I see quite a few people that are saying 10,000. So let's just say that your goal is 10,000. Every single day, multiple times a day, guess what you're saying? You're casting a vision. You're casting a vision. You're casting a vision. Listen, I positioned myself to make an additional $10,000 in the next 90 days. I've positioned myself to make an additional $30,000 in the next 90 days. I've positioned myself to make an additional $100,000 in the next 90 days. Watch this. But in order for me to do that, I need to help a few people earn an additional fill in the blank. If your goal is to make an additional 10,000, then what you're really doing is looking for people that you can help make $5,000 in the next 90 days. If your goal is to make 30,000, then really what you're looking for is a few people that you can help to make $20,000 in the next 90 days. If your goal is to make 100,000, what you're really looking for is a few people you can help to make perhaps 50,000 in the next 90 days. But every single day you're saying this. Why? Because now the more you speak it, the more you hear it, and faith comes by hearing. So what happens is you believe it, but not only do you believe it, your confidence increases, and now the people that you're talking to begin to believe it. Why? Because we're not selling trading, we're selling transformations. So when you talk to people this way, they're clear on your vision, and now it's with or without them. I've positioned myself to make an additional $10,000 a month in the next 90 days. But in order for me to do this, I have to help a few people make an additional $5,000 a month. Here's the big question. Here's the biggest question. Who do you know that will be interested? Not are you interested? Because if the person that I'm talking to is not interested in being a part of my vision, of being a part of my goal, it's okay. My question to you is, who do you know that will be interested? You want to make sure that your vision is so clear that they can see themselves in it, because their vision and their goal can fit in it. This is why you have to stretch. Some of your goals are too small. Your goal is to make an extra $1,000. So who do you think you're going to attract? You're going to attract people that only want to make an extra $500 because your goal isn't big enough. Does that make sense? So this is for everybody across the board. I challenge you to examine your goal. Is your vision big enough that you can attract the Dr. China? Because if your goal is too small, you will never attract me spiritually to the vision. I'm not saying to finesse something. I'm not saying to fabricate anything. I'm saying that I want you to stretch because you're in an environment where you don't have to do it alone. So the first 7 days is the foundational week. You can start today. You're not too late. Somebody say, I'm not too late. I'm not too late. The first 30 days is your positioning for the month. You're positioning yourself at this point of what your first 30-day story is going to be. Your first 30-day story is important. Some of you sitting on your hands and time is passing. 30 days have went by, you don't have a story yet. So then now you can't go tell people what you were able to do in your first 30 days. But that's okay. Somebody say, I'm not too late. I could start today. I'm not too late. I could start today. So now your story is, in my first 30 days from launching, this is what I was able to do. Why? Because you hit the ground running. Playtime is over. We're doing big business. Your first 90 days is your rank run season. Now you running ranks up. Whatever you were able to accomplish with putting the work in. Most people haven't done the work for real. You've done a little bit of the work, some of the work, the sometime work, but you haven't really launched, locked in, had a conversation with your family and say, hey, listen, husband, listen, wife, listen, children, listen, parents, for the next 90 days, I'm going all in and I'm going to need your support, because over the next 90 days, I'm committed. Come on, I'm positioned and I need your help. That means I may not be able to show up at everything. Tell them what the vision is. Tell them how they're going to be a benefactor of the results. Maybe once you accomplish that goal, you take everybody to Universal Studios. Maybe you guys go on a cruise, right? You have your kid. My kids are now telling me, Mom, such and such mom will be good at this. My son is now using Velocity to train. I'm taking his results, talking to other parents. Does that make sense? So everybody is in it together. So the launch is a 90-day time frame. And here's how each tier builds on each other. Phase 1 is the first 72 hours. This is where 80% of the momentum is born. 80% of the momentum is born in your first 72 hours. This is the ignition phase. This is where you create fast action, where you create fast confidence, and where you create fast duplication. This is about momentum. So you're going to launch with your mentor and do your grand opening. If you have not done a grand opening yet, or you haven't done a successful grand opening, somebody say it's time to launch. It's time to launch. We want November to be next level, and it's not too late. So if you have not done your grand opening, reach out to your mentor. That's the person who sponsored you into the business, or the person that's the most active in the business that you can reach. It's time to launch. You want to create a prospecting list of a minimum of 100 names. You want to think about 10 people that you know that have money because they're very attracted to what we have. 10 people you know that need money. 10 people that you want to travel around the world with, perhaps on a private jet. The seats are limited. So who are the people that want this type of lifestyle? They're willing to do the work because they want more than the average. Does that make sense? 10 people that you would invite to your birthday party, right? You want to begin to make a list of these names. 10 people who, you know, you spending money with and doing business with. If I'm spending money with you, you're going to spend some money with me. Does that make sense? Right? So make a list of 100 names. You want to contact 20 to 30 people immediately. When we get off this call, you should be on fire, not sleepy, right? You should be up moving around since we've been on a call. You want to move your body because your motion, right? Your emotion is connected to your motion. So if you find yourself getting a little sleepy, start pacing the floor like who was it? Cliff talked about. Right? Get up and begin to move around. Rich talked about it, right? We pace the floor. Dr. Logic and I be in the house. We on the phone. We in the same car together. Sometimes he'll pull over. He'll get out the car. We in motion, right? So if your emotions are low, it's because you won't have no motion. Get your body into motion. Make the contacts immediately. Remember, being ignorant on fire is better than being knowledge on ice. Attend 1 to 3 launch presentations just to stay close to the fire, back to back. Every call that is happening, you should make it your business as often as possible to be on those calls. Why? Because you want to keep hearing the information. You want to keep seeing the people that are in action and stay close to them. You want to lock in your first business partners, your 2 to 3 business partners. You want to lock them in as quickly as possible in your first 72 hours. Now, these 2 to 3 business partners, a lot of time are the people that will just do it because you're doing it. They don't need to see all the details. Does that make sense? That you call them and say, listen, sis, I done found it. I done found the way to make an extra $10,000 in the next 90 days. I'm so serious about this. I didn't want to leave you out. I want to give you one of my equity positions at the top of my business. This is already getting done. I'm connected with 6, 7, and 8-figure mentors. Does that make sense? Don't put it on you. You the plug. That's all. You got the keys. That's it. You got the access. That's all it is. Now you're saying, I don't want to leave you out. So go down that list in your warm market, the people you know on a first name basis, the people that's in your phone, and give them access. Why? Because you are convicted, fully persuaded that you're going to do this with or without them. Why would you miss out on making an extra $100,000 this year or in the next 12 months? Why? You're on this call and you choose to miss that. Why would you make that decision? You want to plug everyone into whatever your system is. I know we have multiple teams that are on here, but for those that are inside of Rich University, plug them into the Rich University community. Why? Our virtual campus keeps them engaged. You're not doing it by yourself. You don't have to wait till you send them a text for everything. We have a well-oiled machine. We have an ecosystem that's already built in, right? That has been developed for duplication. Most people quit because they never get a win within their first 72 hours. Within their first 72 hours, don't let them lead your business. You're the leader, right? Help them to get a win. You teach them how to engineer that win first. We're going to show them. We're not going to let them show us. They don't know what they're doing. Does that make sense? So now, as we go into the next phase of your first 7 days, you want to personally enroll 3 to 5 people. This is your $1 million launch. And some of you haven't did it because you thought you needed to enroll 30 to 50 people in your first 7 days. 3 to 5 people in your first 7 days will give you the fire that you need to now start to duplicate that process. Help those 3 to 5 people duplicate the same plan. What's the plan? You want to make sure that you literally exactly what you did. Help them to make their list. Let them give you that list. Just like I think it was Ali that talked about it in the tap rooting. There's people who've given us their list. They're not here no more right now. But guess what? Because we have their list, they may decide to come back. But even if they don't, we got a list of 50 names, 100 names, 20 names. Does that make sense? Right? So help those 3 to 5 people duplicate the same process within your first 72 hours. Now, here's what we know. Some of the people that you would have enrolled may not be business builders, and that's okay. They may just be customers, and that's absolutely fine. But you're going to help them to absolutely duplicate that system by doing what Latasha talked about, qualifying them so you can identify what path are they going down. Are you going to take them down a customer journey based on the evaluation questions and the qualification questions that you ask them, or are they going to go down the business journey? Does that make sense? You want to, once again, attend all the calls. Guys, there's a certain energy that your presence brings. Be on the call, but don't just be on the call. You should be camera ready, y'all. This is Super Saturday. Some of you haven't had your cameras on for the whole 3-4 hours. What are you doing? How can I take you serious about your business when you're not even leveraging showing up properly? There's a certain energy that you bring to the call when we could see you. Don't do the minimum. Don't make your minimum your maximum. Does that make sense? Right? So attend the company calls, engage in a chat, launch your three-way calls. Like I think it was Ebony that talked about this. Phenomenal job. Those three-way calls, you're not closing a deal. You're just excited. Does that make sense? You're excited. You've learned how to properly edify. You're getting them on the three-way call. Start your social media announcement strategy. Josh did a phenomenal job. This is recorded. You can go back and say, wait a minute, man, let me stop complicating this. Make the announcement. I'm so excited. I just joined a community of incredible entrepreneurs. My mentors have done this, and I'm on my way, right? You're excited. You're sharing your story. What made you say yes? What are you doing it for? Guys, we're doing this for real. This is not something that we are, we're saying whatever your story is that actually made you say yes, whatever comes from your heart is going to penetrate the hearts of your audience. You want to master the basics. What's the basics? Is it tap to trade for you? What's the basic? Is it velocity for you? What's the basics? Is it you getting on the live sessions? Is it nightclub? Is it breakfast club? What's the basics? Stop. Some of you, the only reason you're not further along is because you're complicating everything. Nobody even knows what you're talking about. You're more interested than interested. Don't be interesting. Be interested in how you can help the person who doesn't know what you're talking about to get to the place that you are. So keep it basic. Keep it super simple. Even if you're at an advanced level, your audience is not, so there's a gap. So master the basics. Show them how to enter and exit the trade. Show them the difference between the buying and selling. Like this content, short form content is going viral on social media right now. Trading is one of the most viral keywords right now. Lock in the first rank. If you're not founder yet, put 777s in the chat. If you're not founder yet, put 777s in the chat. If you haven't hit that rank of founder yet, because we need to help you go founder. And I'm going to show you exactly how to do that and why founder matters so much. Listen, Maddie said he wants a sea of founders. Then that's what it is. A sea of founders. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was 5,000 founders by the end of the year. If I'm not mistaken, there was a certain amount of time wherever I wrote that number down. You want to know how you're going to contribute, because if you're not willing to do it for you, then do it for someone you would love to do it for. We were in Tulum when the gentleman said that. If you're not willing to do it for you, do it for someone you would love to do it for. Maybe that's your mentors. Maybe that's your parents. Maybe that's your kids. Who would you love to win big for if you're content? Founders requires a team of 8 members. This is going to allow you to access $250 a month in the compensation plan. This is going to build up your confidence and is going to prove that duplication works. How many people do you need to go founder? Comment in the chat. How many people do you need to go founder? Comment in the chat. You need 8 people to go founder. 4 on your left, 4 on your right. And here's the beauty of our compensation plan. 4 can come from your upline. Some of you already got the 4 on your one side. You just need to do the work on the other side. Here's another thing. Even with the other 4 that you need, it doesn't have to be your personal enroll. You might enroll 2. And each one of those 2 may get 1. Congratulations. You just went founder. Don't complicate it, right? The next phase 3, your first 30 days. Is this 3? Wait a minute. It's 7 days. 1 second. Did we say 7 days? 1 second. Yes. First 30 days. Boom. Phase 3, your first 30 days. This right here is so critical. Your first 30 days is your first real leadership rank that really matters here. We want to get you to Sapphire now. Why? Because Sapphire is going to give you that comment in your check. And this is when people start taking you serious. You now went from founder, and because you became a founder, you can produce founders. And I'm going to show you the formula. Somebody comment formula. I'm big on systems. I'm big on formulas. I'm big on simplicity because these are the things that duplicate. So in your first 30 days, bare minimum, your goal is to go sapphire. If you're not sapphire yet, you're not founder yet, you're not 3 and free yet, that's okay. Because it's not too late and you can start today. So now you get to $1,000 a month. People are going to take you more serious. You're going to take yourself more serious. Does that make sense? Now you are a sapphire. Average income $1,000 a month. 40 trade and travel monthly packages. 20 on the left, 20 on the right. Right? 20 on the left, 20 on the right. Okay, Dr. China, that sounds good, but how? Right? How? In this phase of founder, this is what the structure looks like. To reach sapphire, all you have to do is build 4 founders. When you build 4 founders, you now have a team of 32 if you just did the exact equation, but there are going to be some people that are not founders yet, that are just customers, that are just 3 and free. Does that make sense? So by the time you go sapphire by helping 4 go founder, plus you didn't stop enrolling. You didn't stop enrolling. You might have more spillover coming in your business. Does this make sense? Now you have a team of 40. So when you produce 4 founders, you go sapphire. So how do you go sapphire? You don't focus on the 40, you focus on the founders. What do you focus on to go sapphire? Founders. You need 4 founders to go sapphire. Who has the criteria? Who has the desire? Who has the belief? That's who you're spending your time with. Why does sapphire matter? Because $1,000 is a belief check. That's retention money. That's duplication money. Does this make sense to you guys? I'm working to get through this as quickly as I can, but I want to make sure you get it. The next phase is phase 4. This is the first 90 days. This is your diamond run. Diamond is where your confidence changes, guys. Josh just went diamond. Not only did his confidence change, but the energy around him changed. The belief in his community changed. Does this make sense? Because what he did, they believe they can do it too. Diamond is where your confidence changes. Diamond is where the mission becomes real. This is where more people take you serious because this target rank at Diamond is anywhere between $4,000 and $13,000 a month. Guys, in my previous company, to make $10,000 a month, you needed 500 people. We created hundreds, thousands of people that got to this position. We created hundreds of millionaires in the last 10 years. In my previous company, Rich Off the Net, leading the way, Rich Off the Net, having the vision. My husband and I decided, let's lock in and really do this. Does this make sense? With 500 people, and we thought it was amazing. Now, the difference is here, we have a compensation plan that doesn't cap you, so you're not capped at just 4120. You can scale all the way up, whether you're a new diamond or close to blue diamond. For 167 trade and travels. Guys, all you have to do is get serious about the work and treat this like a job. Why do I say treat this like a job? Because some of you never done a business before. So you don't even know what to do with your time. But on a job, you know if you didn't show up, you didn't get paid. On a job, you know if you didn't go to work, you was fired. So if you treat this like a job, identifying your daily methods of operation of the work that's going to produce results, then now every day you're not sitting around twiddling thumbs, scrolling endlessly on social media. You know that you're going after now to produce 4 sapphires. Why? Because in order to reach the diamond position, you need to produce 4 sapphires. You're a sapphire going diamond. It's not that your purpose. We talk about skip rank anointings in Rich University. I don't know about you guys, but if you understand the precision of this formula, it skipped you over. You first went founder and went straight from founder to sapphire. That's a skip rank anointing from founder. You skipped over platinum and went sapphire. Why? Because you understand duplication. Does that make sense? Now you went sapphire, you skipped over ruby, you went straight to diamond. Why? Because you understand duplication. So to reach diamond, you need to build 4 sapphires. That's 40 people to go sapphire. That's 8 people to go founder, right? You got your personal enrollments. Your business is not going to stop growing. 50% of what you need can come from your upline. So you only need about 67, what's the number? Let me see what you need. For 50% of this, which is amazing. Like, this is unbelievable. This is the most robust compensation plan I've ever seen. And I thank God for Rich Off the Net, because I'm going to be honest with you. And in all the guys, even Ali and Maddie, as we were really formulating this, is a picture that shows what this looked like at the Atlanta event when things begin to change. But I thank God for his grace. I thank God for the opportunity to be obedient. Because there's some things that don't make sense until it make dollars. And once the dollars start rolling in, you're like, oh, that's what they meant, right? That's what it means to be ignorant on fire. So 83 people could take you to a $10,000 monthly income. What are we talking about? 83 people could take you to $10,000. This isn't 83 people you have to personally enroll. 50% is done on one side, maybe by your upline. This is not guaranteed. So I don't want anybody to walk away from here with entitlement. But those of you that launch with us, most of you guys have a power lead. Most of you already got the 84 on the other side that you need. You just got to do your part with the 83. You telling me 83 people could potentially take me to diamond? Absolutely. Depending on how your business is structured and set up? Absolutely. So why diamonds lead to millions? Because it's a leadership income that takes you from a 5-figure income to a 6-figure income. It gives you more respect in a marketplace. It's a full-time income for a lot of people. This is a freedom income from a lot of people. Anybody interested in making 6 figures? Go diamond. But I want you to be a strong diamond, not a diamond that don't have a binary. Because when you look at the pay, the lower end is a diamond, because you could go diamond with just one leg. If all of your volume is in one leg, you can go diamond, but you won't have another leg to get binary from. So you don't just want to be diamond, you want to be a strong diamond. You help 4 people to duplicate this process once you hit it, and you are well on your way. So this is what the visualization looks like with a $1 million path. From founder to platinum, and we like to skip rank. So it's like boing, boing, right? Ruby should be here. We miss Ruby. Boing, right? Boing. Like we're the skip rank anointing, because we put our attention on helping enough people get what they want. And then by default, you get what you want. Every millionaire in network marketing has one thing in common. We focus on helping other people win. The more we help them to win, the more we win by default. So here's what the path looks like. 4 founders creates a sapphire. 4 sapphires creates a diamond. 4 diamonds create blue diamond. 4 blue diamonds create black diamonds. 4 black diamonds create an elite ambassador. In our previous company, we needed 7 to 12. We needed to help 7 to 12. So imagine if you had that mindset to help 7 to 12. Under promise, over deliver. Right? This is the path. It's simple math, guys. It's simple duplication. This is not China motivating you right now. This is me showing you the blueprint of what you need. Right? This is me showing you the blueprint of what you need. You helped other people win, and by default, you're going to win. So here's a real quick recap on the $1 million launch. Okay. The formula is your first 72 hours, you want to get fast results. You want to get fast results. You want to help your team get fast results. The first 7 days is duplication. The first 30 days is you on your run to go bare minimum sapphire. This is your belief level. This is your comma check level. The first 90 days, diamond is done. I believe anybody who applies themselves can actually get the work done, guys. The product is amazing. The leadership is amazing. The culture is amazing. That's your freedom level. Okay. The mindset, you're not selling a product, you're selling transformation. You're not convincing people, you're building a movement. Stop thinking, I don't want to convince people. You're not convincing people, you're sharing your story. And you don't stop sharing your story because they say yes or no. I don't care who says yes. I don't care who say no. I just care that I do the work. There's a unit of work that I have to do every single day. You're aligning with those who are searching for you. They're already looking for you. They're already looking for you. Now you have to go where the people are that are already looking to make money online. They're already wanting to have time freedom and location freedom and financial freedom. Does that make sense? So you give me 30 days of going all in, 30 days of your focus, 30 days of faith. That means I'm constantly speaking, not what I see that I don't. I'm speaking not what I see that I have, but I'm speaking what I don't have that I see in my mind so that I can bring it into full manifestation. Faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not yet seen. So I might not see it in my environment yet. I might not see it in my reality yet. But when you begin to speak by faith, you begin to confess it, decree it, get in agreement that diamond is already done. Every single day, you're sharing your vision. The more you speak it, the more you hear it. The more you hear it, the more you believe it. The more you believe it, the more confidence you have. There's a certain posture that comes with confidence. Does that make sense? Give me 90 days of focus. Give me 90 days of faith. Don't worry about what your situation look like. 90 days of you being on fire. And I'm telling you, by the grace of God, we're going to put you in a position to run $1 million organization. Now, I believe just with the fact of numbers that 5% of those of you that's on this call right now is going to get it done. You taking action right now. You on fire right now. You got everything that you need right now to absolutely go next level. But I want to know who is going to be of that 5%. Who it don't have to be everybody. 20% of the people do 80% of the work. What's the 5% on this call before we go into a full launch? Maddie invited you guys out to the event that's going to be happening at John Harim's home in Las Vegas, Nevada. Guys, you got to be ranked up to go. I said sapphire. He was gracious and said platinum. I said sapphire. Because I want to know that the people that's going to be in this next level mental, if you got value here, what you think gonna happen when you in the room? You're not invited if you don't do the work, because we need to have a line of demarcation for those that are going over and beyond and taking the same things that some make as an excuse and use it as a reason. This is our diamond experience that's happening in Las Vegas, Nevada, December 5th through 7th. It's going to be amazing. The first day is going to be Welcome to the Rich Life at Mr. John Harim's home. Beautiful home overlooking the city in Las Vegas. In fact, I got a video of the home. It's absolutely gorgeous. You don't want to keep missing out on opportunities that you qualify for. You want to put yourself in a position to win. You want to put yourself in a position to be invited. You want to put yourself in a position to say, man, I really did the work, right? This training was amazing, but only if you apply it. Are you going to apply the information that you learn? Is this it? I think this is it. Right? This is where we'll be in Las Vegas. Hold on one second. Nevada on day 1, the 5th. So the Welcome to the Rich Life, giving you a glimpse, preparing you. Can you guys see it? Yeah. So here we go. Let me share my audio so you guys can see this. This is powerful. This is powerful, right? The flowers. Come on, guys. This is our launch right here. Inviting the most legendary leaders out. This is the launch right here. Will you make the cut? Will you be in the room? Will you apply yourself? Look at this. Overlooking the beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada for the GoPro weekend. Where all the networkers, the top networkers in the world are going to be there. Will you be there? Will you make the cut? Will you do the work? Will you apply the information? Because the next day, we're going to do a mastermind. We're going to have Eric Warray himself and all of the top leaders in the industry to train you in a beautiful setting, in a beautiful environment, making sure that you take this information and build on it layer by layer. Make a decision right now that this is a defining moment in your career, that you're going to leave off of this call and you're going to at least go founder. You're going founder. Listen, get with your upline right now. Get with your sponsor right now, because those that go diamond, y'all, we have a whole diamond day plan for you guys. I'm talking about Mercedes-Benz Sprinter. I'm talking about looking at some of the most luxurious mansions in Las Vegas. I'm talking about going to the luxury car dealerships in Las Vegas. Come on, somebody. I'm talking about an experience that is going to be next level. We even did some research to say, what are the flights looking like? Let me show this to you guys really quick. We was like, man, you know what? This is really powerful. What are the flights looking like? The flights are not even expensive. We're working to get this file updated for you guys. You can have some visuals that you can absolutely use, right? For the rich diamond experience. Look at this. Day one. We don't play whenever we do in excellence. Welcome to the rich life. More leaders are now participating. Friday is going to be amazing. Saturday is going to be a luxury and learning. Sunday is going to be a diamond experience where you have chauffeur transportation in a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter that's taking you to look at some of the most beautiful mansions and going to high-end dealerships and high-end shopping experiences where you can get all of your content so you're prepared to close out this year strong and go into 2026 in power, where people now take you serious. It's time to go next level, guys. It's time to go next level. God bless you. The qualifications that's required, the flight plans, right? At the time that we created this a couple of weeks ago, this is what the flights look like so that there was no excuses, guys. No excuses. So listen, welcome to the rich life. Who's going to be there? Who's coming? Who's going founder? Who's going sapphire? Who's going diamond? It's your time to shine, ladies and gentlemen. With that being said, I am so excited. We know that we were a bit extended, but I believe you were continuously blessed. This was our very first Super Saturday with the new exclusive Akashx being officially a standalone company. Don't be confused, guys. Akashx will become a $1 billion company if I got anything to do with it. The leadership that you're connected to right now, all you have to do is lock in. This is the prime time to show up and show your gifts. Dr. Curry opened up this training phenomenal with energy, showing you videos and automation and duplication and how to use the product to go out and prospect. Dr. Logic, my incredible and handsome and strong and powerful couple that I am blessed to not just do life with, but to do business with, to get big old bags with. $1 billion is done, right? He showed you how to network in real time with people, being a conversation piece, powerful. How he uses digital assets like his digital business card, powerful. Absolutely incredible. Latasha, the boss chick, came in and she provided so much value on how you onboard a new member to qualify them. Everybody should not be going down the road of a customer. Some people you're messing up. They should be going straight to launching within their first 72 hours, doing a grand opening, but you have to ask the qualifying questions. She did a phenomenal job with the serious side of business so you can shift and sort who you have in your organization. Cliff came in with a clutch. The perfect invite, showing you how to posture up. Powerful. Making sure that you know how to invite people, overcome objections. Absolutely incredible. The things that you need so you're not stuck. Right? Josh came in with a training that was so incredible, guys, with social media. There is no rock that was left unturned with that. The visuals was on point. How you curate your message. That is legendary training. I'm going to tell you guys right now, for those of you that don't know, I'm also a business coach. I got a whole framework that people pay me tens of thousands for. That brother put some stuff up in there that I'm telling you right now that was powerful. What are you going to do with the information? What are you going to do with the information, right? Absolutely incredible. So this training was next level. You know, the power couple with Clifton and Ebony. Ebony came in. Ebony's presentation was top notch. You hear me? The fortune is in the follow-up, honey. She had the proof in the pudding. She had all the results to show. Everything showed forth, okay? She not just talking about it. She didn't just make the cues. By the way, she did all the slides. Let's give Ebony some fire in the chat right now. She stood up to probably 2, 3 in the morning, making sure that this was an exceptional and excellent experience. Show some love to Ebony, who curated those slides to make sure everything was cohesive, beautifully done. I leave with one of my favorite trainings in this industry is tap rooting. There's so much in your business that you're missing because you're only working with the person you personally enroll when the gold mine is those that they're connected to. And that's why it's important to get that list. That tap rooting right there. Some of y'all be like, well, I can't talk to them because I didn't bring them in. Are you kidding me? Ali just gave you permission. That's the VP of sales. He said, get the list right away. He said, call the people in your organization. We're doing big business, guys. We're not doing feelings. This is professionalism. it's only going to help that person level up. Because if they fall off, come on, somebody, if they fall off and they find out the people that they gave you the list to, they're not going to want to sit on the sideline. They're going to be like, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me get up in here. Right? The tap rooting was one of the that's one of the most powerful trainers that you can start to apply right away for those of you who have a business right now. Right? Garrett Rich off the net, that brother right there, his story had me so emotional. I had to record a video of myself. I was just blessed. I was just encompassed with the emotion that we're early right now, guys. We're going to change I don't know what your belief level is, but if I can lend you some of mine right now, come on. Come on, when the word of God says to be the lender, not the borrower, it's not just based on money. Let me lend you some of my belief right now. Let me lend you some of my belief, the certainty that I have. $1 billion is done. The level of leadership that we're going to attract, we got the product that we need. We got the software that we need. We got the timing that we need. We got the leadership that's going to attract key level leaders. Why? Because we're certain. We're not nitpicking, looking at this. We understand that when you come in this early, things are not supposed to be perfect. If it was, then you too late now. You said you wanted to be a part of the ground floor. Well, this is what it looks like when you're breaking ground. Y'all really want to come when the whole city is built, but you want the results of ground floor. This is what it looks like. Put your boots on and strap them up. Put the full armor on and let's get to work so you could benefit from the fruits of your labor, right? Absolutely amazing. Joey came in. I'm telling you right now, Joey's story, I'm so inspired. He brings me back to the truth of network marketing. Why I said yes. Taking us down memory lane, taking us down the journey of what he's been able to accomplish in this industry, showing us the pictures. Some of you don't want to sacrifice. Where are y'all gonna have the pictures at? He showed you his friend betrayed him. He turned that. Somebody could have been stuck in that space and he turned that into his testimony. What a test. Look at the brilliance that you're connected to. He didn't allow that to stop him. Him and his family about to be bi-coastal. They're in somewhere where it's cold right now. Right? Beautiful home on the lake. Because he decided not to give up. He decided to turn every test into a testimony. And Maddie Pips, I tell you, man, the reason that Garrett and I, when we sorted out a lot of different companies, and we had long nights and a lot of conversation, a lot of prayer, a lot of me being on my face, being in my prayer closet. Like, God, I need to make sure that the next move is a power move. Garrett, there's this brother, when we saw Maddie, we remember what it felt like. We remember how authentic and organic it felt like. And we decided if we're going to build anywhere, we want it to feel good. We want people to come in and have that feeling. And I believe that's exactly what we've been able to do, and every single person has delivered. I just want to say to every speaker who spoke today, every attendee who attended today, every leader who promoted today, even some of you that are key leaders that are on right now, whose names I might not know personally, that are a part of the Akashx leadership team, we salute you, we thank you, we honor you. Those of you that are playing big roles behind the scenes like Dr. Izzy, like Dre Lavelle, both of the Lavelles. All of you, we love you, we appreciate you, we salute and honor you, and we're super duper grateful. My question to you is, even the people that are on Josh's team, that's on Garrett's, like directly connected to Garrett, that may work closer with him, we love and appreciate you guys and so excited that we get to do this together. Now it's time for you to say thank you. How do you say thank you? If you're not founder yet, go founder. Take the information that you just learned and apply it and go founder. The replay will be provided to you. Use it. Your thank you to your leadership is by absolutely making sure you keep the fire lit. With that being said, that is it for me. This concludes our first Super Saturday inside of Akashx. I am forever grateful for this assignment that God has called me to, and to be connected and aligned with each and every one of you. I see we got Canada on here with Rami. We got South Africa on here. We're opening up global markets. We're going into the Philippines. We're going into Japan. We're going into the United Kingdom, the islands. And we are just getting started. I don't know what flag you represent, but if I were you, I would make sure that my country finds out about this because of me. So I challenge you, represent your flag well. Make sure that Kenya, I see you. Make sure that your community knows about this because you're here. UK, I see you. Don't let somebody else come into your market and take over your market, because we coming. We telling you right now. We are coming across borders and we are not playing. We are not stopping. We are fully persuaded, completely convicted that this is divinely aligned to the purpose in which God has created us, and nothing can stop us. I see you, Dominican Republic, Dr. Izzy. It's time to go. It's time to grow. Let's run it up. This concludes our first Super Saturday, guys. God bless you guys. Thank you so much to each and every one of you that spoke, that sold, that shared, and that blessed us on today. We'll see you soon. God bless you guys. Bye for now.